We are live at Coletco for Tuesday, July 30th, live Facebook and YouTube sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I am going to start officially getting to my sharing mode, which means I'm going to start sharing links and commenting links, and I need everybody watching to do the same. Let me can save this battery over here. Let me find my comment feed phone, close out all my apps, and reopen Facebook and get all these officially shared. All right. Now, I was multitasking. Now I'm going to start talking nonstop for the next 7 hours. We are live at Coletco. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I'm going to open up the comment feed right here. I'm going to lay it on top of, right next to Tom Petty's head, so I know that comments are coming in. I see that everybody's liking and sharing. If you've seen the hot videos, if you've seen the hot pictures today, actually, we did pictures today. We have some great auctions in store for you. First thing I'm going to do is open up the main feed, which I'm looking at it right now, Coletco, live 1 minute ago. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I share it in 3 groups. There's the first one. I'm sharing it right now to the second one. I'm also going to go over here and turn off this ice box that's blowing ice cubes on top of me. It is very cold up here. Let me share it over here in this other group. And let me hit the like button. Let me turn up the thermostat. And now I'm going to go back and hit share link. And we did some posting today in the groups. We posted some pictures. Thanks to Laura for getting those ready for us. Fantastic pictures. Great pictures. Hot pictures. And there's the original post. I'm going to hit paste, which is this link here. And I'm going to put Facebook link. All right, and then I'm going to go back to the, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it for tonight. All right, then I'm going to go back over here to the main Coletco page and hit Coletco. And I'm going to hit the like button as Coletco. And then I'm actually going to share the link over here on the post I made about the metal collection, and which has nothing to do with tonight's feed, but I am going to put Facebook link, just to tease people to think that those records are being sold live right now, but they're not. And then I'm going to go to the main hot picture, which is all of the Stones box, the Mofi box, and of course, if a couple of these things sell tonight, we will, in fact, have some air horns. There will be some air horns. There are, I think, a few $500 plus albums tonight, or items, I should say. I hate to do it, but I got to pause Chicago. Now I'm going to open up my email. And I got an email at 7:05 saying live vinyl record sale Tuesday, July 30, 2024. That's the YouTube chat. And I'm going to hit the like button over there. We're almost at 16,000 subscribers over on YouTube. We was at 15.7 yesterday. Now we're at 15.8. That means we've had 100 since last night. That's amazing. I need a couple hundred more and we'll be at 16,000. I remember when we just celebrated 10,000. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit the Instagram app. And the first thing we do is post on our story a hot picture from tonight. And I think I'm going to use the kind of mirage that I made. Oh, that's a post. Don't want to do that. I want to go to story. Story, please. Story. So, in the meantime, y'all are looking at my phone and Tom Petty, and here's my hand. There we are. We are live while everybody's getting on and getting comfortable. Everybody's getting in from work. Hopefully you're done eating and you've walked your cat and fed your dog, and you're buckled up to your couch for a night of amazing vinyl purchases, if that makes sense. All right, so let's close that out. That's posted. Now I'm going to go back on Facebook, and I'm going to share our YouTube links in the comments. We'll look for that direct link over to YouTube. Even though they have Facebook, they prefer to watch over on the tube. And I'm going to put YouTube link, and then I need to do it as well over here in the group. So let's see what we got. Approaching 200 viewers. Thank you. Welcome. I'm almost done. I've got one more link to share. Laura's up here getting me out of a pinch. She's helping me price some Mondo new vinyl. I'm taking away from her very important job of pricing new vintage arrivals, so she's doing my job of pricing new vinyl. But I know I posted a picture of the Mondo box yesterday. I said, we'll do Mondo tonight. Didn't do it tonight. Then I got here and I saw all the Mondo still boxed up. I was like, oh, we can't do it Wednesday because I've already told people tonight. So, all right. So there's the comment feed. Let's jump over here and let's go here. I hear a train passing. You do. Trying to find on TV, YouTube. Search Coletco if you're on YouTube. A lot of people that casually watch and then they just wait for the right thing to come up, they stream it to their TV, which some people have these, you know, gigantic TVs, and they say, Chad, it's like I'm there in person. Virtual reality Coletco. That sounds scary. All right, so let's actually, the first thing I'm going to do, I have a crate of new vinyl that I'm going to start the show with. It's some of our newest restocks and newest deliveries. The store hadn't been open since Saturday, so I've got stuff laying everywhere. I got CDs still stacked over here from Saturday I never did show. There's empty pizza boxes. I mean, it looks like a college dorm in here. It looks like it's just a disaster area. So I've got records everywhere. I'm going to try to do my best to start trying to show some of these to you in the proper order with these waiting lists, which is what we're going to get started with right now. And there literally is empty pizza boxes and empty Monster cans, and you know, it looks like you just got done. Yeah, it looks like a party just came through here. This has been our warm-up bin for the last couple nights. I'm going to go ahead and take it off the table. I hadn't even looked at the stuff that John bought for tonight, so before I show those, I'll bring them over. So I figured the best warm-up bin to do would be a new bin will be our warm-up. There is no warm-up. We'll go straight into new stuff right here. All right, and that means we need auctions. We need lots of auctions. And there's actually one other place that I know of some stuff that I meant to get, and I'll be right back. Let me get something put up for auction first. Thank you, Laura. Let me go ahead and get some of these over here a little bit closer to me. I actually have some stuff from the other night that didn't get a bid that I'm going to reduce, and that might be some of our better opening auctions. Like, what do we have? We still got... Yeah, we still got the Ruddles Japanese press, and I got the Monkeys. We're actually going to get started with two Japanese pressings tonight. We have the Ruddles. This is the Ruddle, self-titled. It's a Japanese press with insert and obi. I'm going to put that up for just a $15 start. The Ruddles is a $15 start. And we have the Monkeys. This is Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones, a 1980 U.S. pressing, or excuse me, a 1980 Japanese pressing with insert obi. It does have some discoloration on the top. We're going to start that at just a $25 start. So the Ruddles is $15 and the Monkeys is $25. So there we go. Those are now up for bid. And I will go ahead and get started with this new bin. I'll go get those other auctions in just a second. Here's Gojira Fortitude. Gojira is $29.99. Since they played at the Olympics, we've had people ask, and even people come in the store and say, do you have any Gojira records? And we was like, actually, no, we don't. But I got about one of each of their entire discography tonight. So if you're looking for some Gojira, I think one of each, except for one album of theirs, is in this bin tonight. So there is Fortitude, $29.99. I'm going to go ahead and open up my laptop because this crate does have some waiting lists. So we're going to go ahead and knock out some of the new vinyl first, right here, right now. So there's Gojira. It's $29.99. That is Fortitude. That's available. So the Ruddles have bids for $15, $15, $16, and the Monkeys has a bid for $25. I also have Transformers, which there was a waiting list on this. Transformers. Let's go ahead and look this up. Transformers, and Michael Rudolph and Jerry Stone was on a waiting list. And Jerry, I know I have more on the way. I'm going to go ahead and give Michael Randolph one, and that means Jerry, you are second. You are first on the waiting list now for the Transformers. If anybody else wants one, this is Transformers, and this is music from the original animated, the cartoon from the 80s. The 40th anniversary celebration, 2 LP color vinyl, $46.99. The Ruddles, by the way, has a high bid of $18, now $20. Mike Helton wants on the Transformers waiting list. If anybody else wants on that, just let me know. And here's, by the way, on those Gojira albums, let me know exactly which one you want. That way we don't get too confused. But this one's called The Link. The Link is $39.99. Gojira, The Link, $39.99. And we have Terra Incognita. Terra Incognita is $54.99, and that's Gojira. It's a 2LP gatefold, new and sealed, $54.99. So the Ruddles is at $20 with Chris Baycheck. The Monkeys still just have one bid with Donna for $25. That's our opening auctions, going twice, going 3 times. And Stop Making Sense. This was a waiting list for Jerry Stone. I just got one, and I was going to see if anybody else wanted one. This is $39.99, and this is called Everyone's Getting Involved. Everyone's Getting Involved. Actually, Paul Brothers. I thought it was Jerry Stone. It was Paul. Jerry Stone bought one. Paul Brothers was on the waiting list. Yeah, Jerry's already got one. This goes to Paul Brothers. Stop Making Sense. This is the tribute to the Talking Heads. That is sold for $39.99. $39.99. And then we got 2 more Gojira albums. We have The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. And we have Gojira From Mars to Sirius, $54.99. All right, so the Ruddles is a final call, and let's go ahead and sell Donna the Monkeys for $25. Donna, that's sold to you for $25. That's gone. And then we have Slipknot. We got a lot of metal in here tonight. The Subliminal Verses, purple vinyl, that is $36.99. $36.99 on that. That is Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses. We also have going up for auction right now, without further ado, a Promise bootleg. This is live at the Winston Farm, Surtees, New York. Surtees, August 13th, 1994. This is a Promise bootleg, 180 gram, near mint minus. That's going to go up for just a $15 start. $15 start on that. So back up at the top, the Ruddles was a final call to Chris Baycheck for $20. This is a near mint minus Japanese pressing with Obi and insert. Mike Helton goes on the Transformers waiting list. We also have Anything Good Tonight. Just a few things. Bob Riger wants From Mars to Sirius. That is right here, $54.99. Let's put Renee Mendoza on a waiting list, if that's okay. Renee Mendoza, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. John Howard wants Terra and Mars. So let's also put John Howard on that Gojira waiting list. Those will be in this week. And then Terra Incognita right here is sold to John Howard. So John, you did get Terra Incognita. Freddie Villarreal wants Slipknot. That's sold to Freddie Villarreal. We have Promise at 20, Promise at 25, Promise at 25. And we have Now That's What I Call 40 Years, Part 2. Let's check the waiting list for Now That's What I Call Part 2. And this was Rydell Martin, also known as Retro Class Entertainment over on YouTube. This is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. I'm putting that away from you. And let's go ahead and sell this right here. And this is the Ruddles. And this is sold for $20 to Chris Baycheck. That's gone. Renee Mendoza does want Fortitude. We only have 2 Gojira albums left, The Way of All Flesh and The Link. But let's go ahead and say Promise is at $25 with Megan Anderson. Brian Arrigo, you're out, and Charlie DeFrank, you were tied second on that one. Magma, another Gojira. Please make sure you let me know exactly which album. This is Magma, 33. Put up another Monkeys to get warmed up back here on the back of the auction block. Maybe Donna will want this one as well. It's a 1981 Japanese pressing of the Monkeys headquarters. This is near mint minus and pristine with the Obi and the Japanese insert. And this is a $25 start. $25 start. This is now up for bid. This is the Monkeys headquarters. That's up for bid. We also have Renee got Fortitude. We have John Howard on the Link. So John Howard getting Gojira. The Link Promise is at 26. And I'll go over all the Gojira albums in just a second one more time. We have Marty Robbins Gunfighter Ballads. That's $28.99. Limited edition colored vinyl, wax time and colored, $28.99. And we have Slipknot, their first album, yellow vinyl, $26.99. The Monkeys has a bid for $25. Promise is at $26. Slipknot is $26.99. Promise is at $30. And Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, 30th anniversary, $34.99. $34.99. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first big auctions of the night. We have an incredible collection of Mofi Beatles albums to run tonight. And when I say incredible, I mean it. But first, this was not in a hot picture. If those Stones collectors are on early, I have never seen this before. It's called Jim. It's called Jim. It's got an alternate cover. I love this. The Rolling Stones. This is a $35 start with Jagger and Richards there on the cover. This is a 2LP, 1975, technically a Japanese reissue. It is a compilation because most of those will be billed as reissues. $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. It's both near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. This is I Live on a Cloud, and all the night fall around my block. I sit at home and looking out the window and imagine the world outside. Do y'all know the lyrics to that one? It's Get Off My Cloud, the Rolling Stones. Gatefold, Mick Jagger can say it a lot faster. He makes it sound a lot cooler. That's a $35 start. That's up for bid, near mint minus and pristine. So Promise was at 30. Hector wants Slipknot. This is so. Bob, you did get Cirrus. Yes. And we need to swap out my mic. Boy, that's weird. I'll swap them out, though. Let me do that right quick. All right, this one charged for a long time, so now we're back up. All right, so Promise, here we go. We have Snoop Dogg. I think I've already shown this. Doggy Style 30th Anniversary 2LP clear vinyl. Snoop Dogg is $34.99, and then we got a restock of this. That very unusual, it's a hip-hop album, rap album. It's called Cannabis, Slick. $39.99 with that AI-generated cover of Trump and Biden. And we actually had a waiting list. I think a lot of people wanted it just for a political keepsake. So let me look up the waiting list for Slick. And if there is one left over finally tonight, I think I'm going to stow one away. There were several people on a waiting list. Lily McCurry, Robert Philippi, Cynthia Herdron, the record guy, and Jerry Stone. So 5 people, Lily McCurry, Robert Philippi, Cynthia Herdron, the record guy, and Jerry Stone. That is now 5, and I have a whole crate of them, $39.99. So let's go through that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the waiting list, and I have 3 extras. It's called Slick Cannabis, $39.99. And it's got that very, very cool AI-generated cover there of Trump and Biden out on a boat. They're doing some friendly fishing there. I doubt that will ever happen. 5 on the waiting list: Lillian, Robert, Cynthia, the record guy, and Jerry Stone. That's $39.99. If anybody else wants one, I've got 3 more. Back up at the top, we got 3 great auctions, and I think the Monkeys still just have 1 bid. So this is a final call to Donna for $25. Promise is at $26. Promise is at $30. Hector got Slipknot. We had Rolling Stones got bids for $35. Promise $32. Stones $35 again. Stones $40. Promise $33. Lisa Davidson on Snoop Dogg. And now the Slicks go to Jamie McCord, John Howard, and Robert Tomick. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will be another waiting list. Jamie McCord, Ron Howard, and Robert Tomick. Promise is at $34. Promise is at $36. And we have Mariah Carey, #1 hits on colored vinyl, $46.99. Brand new metallic silver and black swirl 2LP pressing of the original 98 release, remastered at 24-bit high-resolution audio for vinyl. Mariah Carey, $46.99. So, Donna, you do get the Monkeys for $25. That's sold. Promise is at $37, and the Rolling Stones is at $42 with Richard Williams. Next is Fleetwood Mac. They did have Palace. No, these are pressed at Furnace. Okay, that's why I only ordered 1. See, I saw these back in stock, and I was like, I wonder, I don't have any feedback yet on Furnace. These were used to be pressed at Palace, but this is the 2LP Fleetwood Mac Rumors, and I have a feeling the Palace pressings are done. If you do have one of those, you're sitting on a gem. We had one pop up in a no-sale bin the other night. This is pressed at Furnace. I was about to order like 30 of them, but I waited to make sure to see exactly where they're pressed at. $59.99. Richard Yeager wants to go on the waiting list for Slick, so put Richard Yeager on the waiting list for Slick. I'm going to eventually keep one myself. I mean, I don't think I have too much interest in the music, but that's just a stowaway keepsake of a cover. I mean, we'll look back on that 20, 30 years and be like, wow, that was pretty cool. We have up at the top, we have Sam Fischel on Fleetwood Mac. Sam, I got you down for Fleetwood Mac. Paul Brothers wants Mariah Carey. And now I'm going to do some final calls. Promise, this is Woodstock 94. Promise is at $37. Richard Williams also on the Slick waiting list. Promise is at $37. And Furnace is known as Palace USA as the present plant. Metallica has the... Okay, there we go. So thank you, Craig, for the information. So Furnace is known as Palace USA. So it's not Palace Germany, Palace USA. So I'm assuming the other ones were pressed at Palace Germany. And maybe somebody can verify that for me. So I'm sure that's still really, really good sounding record. Sam Fischel, I've got you down for 1. If anybody else wants one, let me know. All right, we got some really unique Beatles Mofi copies. So I don't know if y'all know this, but these individual Beatles Mofis are extremely collectible. I've got a few of them myself. Some of them are very difficult to come by. Some of them I never see very often. And here's one of them, Rubber Soul. This is a 1984 Mofi pressing, $85 start. Everything tonight with these will be near mint minus and pristine, typical high quality Mofi. We've cleaned them, checked them. They're all good to go. Laura has verified them. That's an $85 star. So let's go back over here. Richard Williams wants on that Slick waiting list. Also Richard Yeager. So 2 Richards on the Slick waiting list. Paul got Mariah Carey. And then we have George Ellis wants on the Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Moving on, we have Slash. This is $34.99 live at the Roxy, September 25th, 2014, 2 LP. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this Slash. I know there's a couple. These kind of popped up on the radar not too long ago, and it was like a surprise restock. I still got a waiting list for Made in Stoke, but that's it. So this one's available. First come, first serve. I've only got one, $34.99. James Vasquez also on the Slick. And I don't think, I've got to do this for my own sake. Remember if I said in or out. Megan Anderson, 37 on Primus, final call. And this really cool Rolling Stones 2 LP compilation, Richard Williams has it for $42. Those are final calls. And we do already have a bid on the Beatles for $85, now $88. And we have Poison, Flesh and Blood. Poison is on the C-color, translucent, Coke bottle looking vinyl. That is Poison, and there should be one person on a waiting list. I think it's Rick Peabody. It is. Rick Peabody is on a waiting list. This is sold to Rick Peabody. If anybody else wants one, let me know, because I got one extra. Slash is sold to Rick Hall. Hector, I'm going to put you on a waiting list, if that's okay, Hector, if you do want on a waiting list. Rubber Soul has a new bid for $88. Kevin Lentz, you're out. But I am going to go ahead and sell the Primus. The Primus is sold. Primus is gone to Megan Anderson for $37. Melissa Bailey wants Poison, same thing. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Or on a waiting list for Slash. When we're done with this bin, I'll go back through them all again. And I finally found this in stock. Gorillaz, Demon Days, with the song Feel Good Inc. on it. We have all heard that at one point or another. I play it every time just to remind myself that how people's always asking for Gorillaz, and I'm like, Gorillaz? And then I hear that song, and I'm like, oh. So, the Stones has a new bid. Richard Williams, you've been outbid, and the Beatles has a new bid for $90. We're probably going to keep auctions going 3 wide tonight. I have all the kind of keynote stuff, and y'all just seen a glimpse. I mean, I think we posted pictures, but I got stuff in here like the Randy Rhoads tribute album. I've got more Japanese pressings from these collections. I've got a lot of stuff that wasn't really in the picture, including this copy of Sticky Fingers. Oh, I can't put that up because there's already a Rolling Stones album up. How about we do, gosh, I got Guns N' Roses, Ozzy. I guess I'll go ahead and do an Ozzy album. I mean, seems awfully early to be putting up something like this, but we got to right now. We have a new bid on the Stones for $90. Hector does on the waiting list on that. Gorillaz is $39.99, and Paul Brothers on the Transformers waiting list. Paul, I think you got one last week. You might have got one live during the sale, but if not, I'll go ahead and add you and I'll double check. Okay, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. This is the Rhino Sounds of Summer, including Sherry and I Can't Take My Eyes Off You. This is on green vinyl, and the waiting list was Melissa Bailey, Sherry Darnell, and Debbie Winstead. Melissa Bailey, Sherry Darnell, and Debbie Winstead. So there's 3 more people on a waiting list, 1, 2, 3, and I got 1 extra copy. So, Michael Nath, you're back out on the Stones. We have Rolling Stones and Rubber Soul. RS right now is for the Rolling Stones, and if you've been on Rubber Soul, please spell it out. Michael Nath, you're outbid. No, you tied. Michael had already bid 44. Michael Nath was first on YouTube at 44 on that. Now Rubber Soul is with Matthew Sebastian at $92. Matthew has that at $92. Michael, you do have the high bid. Now I'm putting up Ozzy. Frankie Valli is $29.99. I only have 1 extra copy. Sherry, Big Girls Don't Cry. This is a 1982 U.S. original Carrollton pressing. This album has never been reissued. It's an 82. I'm waiting for that day to happen. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, an 82 U.S. Carrollton press. No condition notes on the vinyl. It does have both of the original inner sleeves. The cover's VG just because of one thing, writing. Anytime I see writing, I already knock it down 5 scales probably to VG. Somebody wrote their initials there, and they wrote it up there. Other than that, pretty solid. These covers, I've seen them really trash before. This is a $40 start on Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. We have Stones at 45, Stones at 46, Beatles 93, Beatles 95, and we did get a restock of Megadeth Unplugged. We also have a crate and a half tonight of Mondo soundtracks. I do have new Mondo soundtracks in. Paul Brothers, whenever I show those, hopefully you're watching, because about a third of them are special orders for you. So I'll go through them and make sure that, A, you want them, and let me find Unplugged here. There it is. Alan Montgomery. Only one person, Alan Montgomery, Megadeth Unplugged, and this is $24.99. So only one person. That is Megadeth Unplugged. That is sold to Alan Montgomery. This is technically an on-sale price. It's on Coke bottle clear vinyl. Megadeth Unplugged gatefold, $24.99. Donna does want a Frankie Valli. Let's go left to right. Rolling Stones has a new high bid of 50 with Richard Williams. Michael Knapp's out, so that's a final call. It's called Jim. Rolling Stones Jim. It's a gatefold. It's a 2 LP. The vinyl's pristine. It comes with a lyric insert. Final call for $50. We got 2 people bidding on Rubber Soul here. This is a 1984 Mofi copy. Beautiful condition. Kevin Lentz is out, and Matthew Sebastian has that for $95. And between all that, the Ozzy got bids for 40, 40, 45, and now 50. Also, we have Led Zeppelin, a restock of their first album, $33.99. So Paul Brothers needs to go on the wait list for Transformers. I'll show that again in just a second. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. And we have Lisa Davidson on Gorillaz. Lisa Davidson picking up a copy of Gorillaz. Can I see Rumors again? What condition? Everything in here is new and sealed. Sam Fischel down. I've got you down for Rumors, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. That is sold to you. $59.99. It's pressed at furnace. It's new and sealed. Also, we just pulled Lisa Davidson of Gorillaz. And we have Ozzy's at 51. I was sold out of Led Zeppelin 1s. We got every Led Zeppelin album, 180 gram Jimmy Page remaster in stock except for that one. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, House of the Holy, Fizz Graffiti, Presence, In Through the Outdoor, and then I even have the Song Remains the Same box set. And then there was a lot of people on this. Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones. A punk tribute to the Rolling Stones. There was quite a bit of people on this. Let's look this up. This is the punk tribute to the Rolling Stones, $29.99. And the waiting list was Josh Tanner. Yes, Josh Tanner does want 2. Joe Barrios, Chris Bryant, Paul Brothers, Leslie Sively, Scott Van Alley, Jerry Stone, and Jamie McCord. That's 9 people. 9 people on that, and Josh Tanner gets 2. So 9 people on the Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones. So let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 2 extras. I got 2 extras on Punk Me Up if anybody wants those. Lots of waiting lists and restocks in this bin. We're first going to go over here and make sure there was no new bids. Gorillaz, Ozzy 51, Ozzy 52. The Megadeth was Megadeth Unplugged, Ozzy 53, Ozzy 54. Brian Arrigo wants Punk. And let's sell Richard Williams, the Rolling Stones. One of our really cool records here of the night being sold to Richard Williams for $50. That's being sold for $50. Let's put that away. I got 1 extra Punk Me Up left. And Matthew Sebastian, it looks like you are going to be getting the Beatles Mofi. Let me double check the feed for stray bids and last minute bids. If not, it looks like this is going to Matthew. We bought a Mofi collection for Matthew Sebastian. Matthew, are you rebuilding your collection? Because I know Paul was up there and we bought a Mofi collection from Matthew Sebastian. This is sold to Matthew Sebastian for $95. That is sold, and Ozzy's still getting bids. One more time, a 1982 U.S. Carrollton press. The vinyl has no condition notes. It's EX+. There is some writing right there, so I'm calling it VG. And the final call on this was with Derek Mandachek. Derek Mandachek has it for $55. All right, Brian got a Punk Rolling Stones, and before we recap this bin, let's go through it one more time, and then I'm going to show everything that we have waiting list. Wow, we already got 254 people watching. Thanks. Make sure you've done me a couple favors. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We are officially rolling. This is a 1971 U.S. Presswell. There is a EX Plus VG. This is an EX/VG++ condition record. Of course, as y'all know, very difficult. Where's the zipper mark? There's the zipper mark. Always tough to find one of these beautiful. They're almost, even if you found a sealed one, if you open up a sealed one, it's still going to have a mark where the zipper compressed into the vinyl over years, even the sealed ones. So it's really hard to find a true near mint minus copy. This is really clean. I've had hundreds of these. This is a nice one, and it's OG. It's an original 1971 Presswell. We're going to put it up for a $45 start. So the belt buckle has been opened. But the zipper is fine. There's a couple stress creases. Overall, a pretty solid copy. Let's see if the inner sleeve is in here. I don't see an inner sleeve. No inner sleeve. And of course, oh, there we go. You can see the entire Andy Warhol shot there with his signature underneath that. So that one has been completely opened up. $45 start on that. Haley says she will take a Led Zeppelin. Haley Creeder takes Led Zeppelin. I feel like I'm butchering your name. You can't go wrong. One, right, Sean Fairweather? We have Gojira. So we have, I think, 2 Gojira albums left. The Way of All Flesh, Gojira, $54.99. Magma, Hot Liquid Magma. That reminds me of Austin Powers, $33.99. And we have Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins, 28. Mike is quick. He wants both Gorgiras. Now, let's go through the other ones and do waiting list. We have Gunfighter Ballads on colored vinyl, 180 gram, Marty Robbins, $28.99. That does have El Paso on it. And we have Snoop Dogg Doggy Style 2LP 30th anniversary clear vinyl, $34.99. And Gorillaz Demon Days 2LP, $39.99. Let's put John Howard on the waiting list for The Way of All Flesh. So the way I'm going to do this, when I'm finished with this bin, I'm going to go through all the Gorgiras. If you want one, comment the name of the album and the waiting list, and they will be in this week. The zipper does not really affect playback. No, they typically don't. It's just like almost like a, it may like, it's not going to skip or anything. It may be like a light hiss right in there. That's how I've usually experienced them. Megadeth, with the first night, hadn't sold out in almost a month. I've been reordering these every 3 days, and we now have 2 copies. Maybe we can sell out right now. Coke bottle clear vinyl, an on-sale price of $24.99, unplugged, Megadeth. And then we got 2 Led Zeppelin 1s left. And we have the last copy of Punk Me Up, a punk tribute to the Rolling Stones, $39. Bob Riger wants a Magma waiting list. Magma waiting list for Bob Riger. Megadeth is sold out. Great. Freddie Villarreal and Todd Tipton. Now, that perpetual waiting list may continue if anybody else wants in on that. The Stones, by the way, Ozzy's a final call. Did I already say a final call? Jared Gammas bid $56. I don't think I've officially said that out loud. Derek Mandacek is out. Jared Gammas has that for $56. I'm about to sell Ozzy. The Stones has an opening bid with Kevin Lentz for $50. Kevin Lentz for $50. Let's go through waiting list. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Transformers from the original animated series, $46.99. These are waiting list. And then we have the Stop Making Sense, a tribute to the Talking Heads, $39.99. Sean Druin on the Megadeth waiting list. And then here's some of the Gorgira albums. We got a couple people on this one already. From Mars to Sirius, that one's $54.99. From Mars to Sirius. And then there's several people on this one, or maybe one person. Terra Incognita. Terra Incognita is $54.99. I have Slipknot. That is Subliminal Verses for $36.99. And the other Gorgiras were Fortitude Gorgira, that one's only $29.99, and then the Link is $39. Now, if you just want to wait, if you don't like the waiting list, those will be in Wednesday, Thursday. They'll probably be here by Thursday. All right, and that was it on those. And let's go through our first bin of new vintage stuff. We got so many auctions to go through. I hadn't even looked at the vintage or pre-owned stuff that Laura or John has marked for today, but I'm going to take a look at it right now. There's only about 10 records in this first check condition bin. Let's go ahead and go through them right now. Just a handful of titles in here. It almost looks empty, but it looks like we had to spill them over to something else. All right. And let's go through a lot. And I'm evidently having some mic. I've already swapped out my mic. So, Jared Gammas, you get Ozzy for $56. Thank you, Jared Gammas. That sold you for $56. And I knew the Gorgiras would be a hit after that pretty epic performance in the opening ceremony of the Olympics. And we have Stones. Only one bid, $50. Only one bid on the Stones for $50. And that's with Kevin Lentz, and that's sold. Thank you, Kevin. You got an original Sticky Fingers there. That is sold to you. All right, so I think the mic is actually a person-by-person basis. It's very odd how that works. It's weird. You would think my sound would be universal among all the viewers, but different people have different sound. I think it's y'all's connection and just the way it streams. I think that's what it is sometimes. Now, my mic does go out sometimes. We do have a waiting list for Megadeth. Chaz wants to be put on the Megadeth. Who is Chaz? Chaz. I got Sean Drew, and who is Chaz? Chad went on the waiting list for Megadeth. Who is Chad? Chad or Chaz? I don't see a Chad or Chaz. I saw Sean Drew on this Megadeth. That's the only person I have. I don't see a Chaz or a Chad. I'm Chad. All right. So, chirps on YouTube. That's weird. All right. We have Vapors, Nuclear Days. Vapors is in VG Plus, $19.99. Vapors is VG Plus, $19.99. Mungo Jerry, the Pie History British Pop, is VG Plus, $14.99. And Neil Young, this one's called This Note's for You, VG Condition, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. I got more Stone stuff, and I got more Beatles stuff, and then we'll get into the other Guns N' Roses and other stuff we have tonight. But first, we got some really cool stuff here. Here's the Stones and here's the Beatles. This is a 1983 Mofi pressing, sealed. This one's tough to get. This is tough to get. This one consistently sells for around 200 on Discogs. We're going to put it up tonight for 155. 155. I don't think I've ever had this one before as a standalone. The Beatles, Please Please Me, sealed, 155. Original master recording, Mofi, 1983, $155 start on that one. And then here is the Stones picture disc. This one's very, very cool. This is actually She Was Hot, and I Think I'm Going Mad. It's a single, a die-cut shaped Stones picture disc, $15 start. $15 start. Chet, I meant that on the wait list. Okay, so you were saying my name. Okay, say my name. Megadeth. So Hector Morin also on the Megadeth Unplugged wait list. That perpetual waiting list continues. Bill Sammis on Neil Young. That's so to Bill Sammis. Stones is at 15. And we have Wall of Voodoo, Dark Continent. Wall of Voodoo's in VG condition, $9.99. And Jimi Hendrix, War Heroes, VG condition, $14.99. So we got a short but sweet check condition bin right here we're going through. And Cream, Fresh Cream, VG condition, $14.99. The Beatles is a $155 start. A sealed 1983 Mofi of Please, Please Me. It's raining again outside. Let's go ahead and get started with one of these REMs. Here we have it, a 1988 U.S. specialty, original under sleeve. This is an EX condition, very conservative grade, $30 start on REM green. And this is a 1988 original under sleeve, nice vinyl. You'll be very happy with it. There's the original under sleeve, $30 start. It does have a small notch right down there at the bottom. Does have the hop sticker and a barcode affixed to the back. Boy, can y'all hear that come through my mic? I don't know if y'all heard that through my mic. That was some loud thunder. $30 start on that. Let's go back up to the top, and first was Bill Stewart on Wall of Voodoo. Wall of Voodoo is sold to Bill Stewart. Mike Burson, you were second on Voodoo, and this first crate over here is completely full. Boy, that was fast. Let me set this off to the side, and let's start trying to fill up another one. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this Monday night. We got great records in store for tonight. Again, I told y'all last night it's going to be a great week for Colectco. Last night, keynote auctions, or marquee, whatever you want to call them, tonight. And then tomorrow and then Thursday, metal night. Plus, we just picked up that collection of all those autographed metal albums. I can't even talk. I'm so excited. What is the next thing here on my feed? I'm not for sure. I'll get caught up as soon as I show the best of chess rock and roll. That's a gold stamp promo. VG Plus condition, $17.99. The best of chess rock and roll. Also, Dusty Springfield is VG Plus, $14.99. Tuesday, my bad. Hold on, let me slap myself. Okay, I just slapped myself. It's Tuesday. VG Plus, $14.99. And Robert Palmer, Clues. Robert Palmer's in VG condition, $9.99. Let's go left to right. Let's go left to right. We have the Rolling Stones. This is a die-cut shaped picture disc. And the highest bid on the Rolling Stones, we got REM and we got RS. I got Susie Breedlove at 32. I got Susie Breedlove at 32 on the Stones die-cut shaped picture disc. And this is a final call to get a bid in on the Beatles. One last opportunity. Sealed, unopened, 1983 Mofi, Please Please Me, $155 start, $155. REM just got two new bids, 36 and 36. Craig was in first. Let's go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. The last claim I had was Voodoo and Jimi Hendrix. I see lots of bidding. Let me scroll to the bottom. Rick Barend wants the Dusty Springfield. That's so to Rick Barend. Thank you, Rick. That's so to you. And we have Matthew Sebastian is in on the chess. Or excuse me, Matthew Sebastian's in on the Beatles at 155. The best of chess rock and roll is Chuck Berry, Bo Diddley, Dale Hawkins, the Moonglows, the Students, the Monotones, the Sensation. Those were all artists that was originally on chess, including Chuck Berry, Bo Diddley, Dale Hawkins, and the Moonglows, some of the big ones there. That was VG Plus $17.99 Gold Stamp promo. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That one's called CSN, Dark Star, VG condition $9.99. And the worst of Jefferson Airplane. This is actually the original Gayfo textured cover, VG condition, $14.99. So over at the top, test 1, 2, is my feed out. Yeah, it's coming a storm here in Lebanon. So if we lose connection, you'll just have to hop up and hop off, and yeah, it could get bad. I'm still connected, but probably y'all aren't. So yeah, I apologize for that. You're probably going to miss some records. You're probably going to lose some bids, but I'll just have to keep going. We have the Rolling Stones, did get new bids. Susie Breedlove went out. Kevin Lentz bid $40. Kevin Lentz bid $40 on the Rolling Stones. That's where we're at on that. Matthew Sebastian still $155 on the Beatles. And REM is at 38 with Chef Man 66. And I'll get us back updated in just a second. We have first Robert Hunter, Tiger Rose. Robert Hunter is EX Edition, $32.99. And we have Imagine, John Lennon. Imagine is VG Plus $24.99, and it does have the postcard with it, VG Plus $24.99. Carol Puckett said sold. Carol Puckett asked about the best of chess. That is sold to Carol Puckett. All right, and then we have feed. YouTube is all good. Back, storm in there. Bad storms. Yes, yes, and yes. All right, so now I'm going to wait. Yeah, there's like bolts of lightning striking right outside within. I mean, there's a bolt of lightning that just struck behind. I'm looking out our front door. It looked very ominous. Okay, very ominous. All right, now let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully everybody can hear me. It's still showing 224 viewers. I'm going to go left to right one more time. Hopefully everybody's live and you can hear me. From left to right on the Stones picture disc, Kevin Lentz has the high bid for $40. Kevin Lentz has this for $40. Kevin Lentz has this for $40, and we're about to sell. That's the die cut Rolling Stones picture disc. Matthew Sebastian still has this for $155. It's the sealed 1983 Mofi. Matthew has that for $155. That's a final call. And then REM Green, the high bid is with Craig Sweden. Craig has it for $40. Everybody else is out. If you're not Craig, you're not the high bidder. Final call to Craig for $40. Let's go through this check condition bin one more time. Not much left. It was only a handful to begin with. We have the Vapors, Nuclear Days. The Vapors is VG Plus $19.99. Also, Mungo Jerry, he had the hit song In the Summertime. Mungo Jerry's VG Plus $14.99. We also have Jimi Hendrix. I think somebody claimed this and I didn't pull it. Yeah, I pulled Voodoo, but I didn't pull this earlier for somebody's already bought this. This is sold to Hector. Hold on a second. Yeah, Hector wanted Jimi Hendrix. Hector got Jimi Hendrix. I didn't pull it earlier. That's already sold. Also, we have Fresh Cream. Cream is in VG condition, $14.99. We have Robert Palmer Clues. Robert Palmer is a gold stamp promo. That's VG condition, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN, VG condition, $9.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, Don't You Want Somebody to Love, VG condition, $14.99. We have Robert Hunter, Tiger Rose, EX $32.99. And John Lennon, Imagine, is an original with the original inner sleeve and the postcard. And it has the postcard in there as well, VG Plus $24.99. REM is getting new bids. Michael McCarter's back in at 42. John Sebastian's in 11 spoonful. Matthew Sebastian, I'm selling you the Beatles for $155. That's sold to you. And I was about to sell the Stones, but we have one more question. Peter Mazzolino, this is a 1984 original die-cut Rolling Stones logo, die-cut shaped picture disc. She Was Hot, and I think I'm going mad. It has a high bid of $40 of Kevin Lentz. It's a final call. REM has a new high bid of $42. And then Jetstream says M, but never mind. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. That was our first crate of new vintage stuff, just FYI. I do have a whole crate of Mondo soundtracks to go through. But before I go through those, I'm going to go ahead and go through some more new vintage stuff. And I'm looking at these for the first time. I'm going to take a quick peek. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It is Tuesday night, and yes, it's coming some pretty ferocious storms outside right now. So if the feed goes in and out, another bolt of lightning just struck. I'm over here flipping through this crate, but also looking out the window, and there's some pretty wicked stuff that is going on outside right now. And I think all across the southeast. We are located in Tennessee, so probably see a lot of connection blips tonight. Sorry about that. I'll try my best to just keep rolling, and hopefully you can hop back on. And I'm going to go ahead and bring over this crate right now. Let's go through this bin, see what's all up here. Looks like some cool records, and these are non-check condition. And let's get rolling right now. So first thing we have is the Stones. I'm assuming Peter's out, so Kevin Lentz gets that for $40. REM. Oh, no, Freddie Villarreal put RS 47. Never mind. Freddie bid 47. Kevin Lentz, you're out. And REM is now between who? Michael McCarter. You have it for 42. Matthews went out. $42 on REM. And Kevin Lentz, you're out on the Stones. I got a last-second bid. Our next auction is going to be U2 October. The other night we had a U2 promo copy, I think of Boy, I can't remember which one, but this is a promo stickered copy of October, a record we don't get very often, and it's extremely nice. It's a $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve. It has a loan for promotion only sticker. Everything is really nice. U2 is a $35 start. We don't get that very often. All right, let's go through this new vintage stuff. We have Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. Excuse the nightly nudity. Robert Palmer is $19.99. And Pop Classics of the 70s. This is a compilation. Gold Stamp promo. Billy Joe, Loggins and Messina, Dr. Hook, James Taylor, Toto, Earth, Wind & Fire, and more. That's $19.99. Gold Stamp promo. We have the Rolling Stones. The Stones is officially sold then to Freddie Milford for $47. REM is officially sold. REM is officially gone. And it's officially sold to Michael McCarter for $42. And now we have U2 at $35. And now we have U2 at $37. All right, so let's go ahead and move down U2 October. That's going to go in slot number 1. Let's grab another Beatles Mofi as soon as I show Pop Classics of the 60s. There's another one, Pop Classics of the 60s. That's $19.99. Don't forget, we got the Stones. We got 3 Stones box sets to auction tonight. Around 8 o'clock, I'll get one of the first ones going. But first, let's go ahead and do another Beatles Mofi copy. This is a 1983 Mofi Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's going up for auction right now. It's beautiful. It's the gatefold. It has the insert. This is what you want. It's a $95 start. It has the insert with it. Very, very cool. Mofi, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. So far, the other 2 Beatles Mofis have sold. Here's another one. $95 start. $95 start. I'll put up a new auction in just a second. First thing is Peter Mazzolino put Pop, and I think he was first on the 70s. And then Stacy Metternich first on the 60s. Is Robert Hunter still available? Kevin Reitz, yes, it's still available. Let me know if you want it. Freddie, you got the Stones, yes. And we have all this. We have REO Speedwagon, live and in color. Whoa, never seen that before. A 1981 promo single, $14.99. REO Speedwagon, $14.99. And Penetration, Moving Targets, a 1978 New Wave Punk album, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and try to swap my mic one more time. I just did when the show started, but let me try it one more time. All right, so there's Penetration. Let's see if that works a little bit better. Peter Mazzolino first on REO. Peter Mazzolino gets REO. And we have Pretty Maids, Future World. Pretty Maids is 1987, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. And Elvis Presley, The Sun Years, $26.99. So Sgt. Pepper's, we're looking for a $95 start for this Mofi copy. 1983, near mint minus. It's beautiful. Going once, going twice. And then U2 October. U2 has a final call. Just to clarify, Greg Lee was at $37. Greg Lee still has it for $37. It does have a promo sticker. Jason Jones gets Pretty Maids. That is sold to Jason Jones. Also, Poco, A Good Feeling to Know. Poco is $9.99. And we have Rodney Dangerfield, The Loser. Rodney Dangerfield is $14.99. Let me go ahead and grab another auction. And that next new auction is going to be, let's go ahead and put it up right now. Oh boy, hope everybody's ready. This is a 1993 U.S. pressing on orange vinyl, and this is Guns N' Roses, The Spaghetti Incident. It's still in shrink wrap with the hop stickers. It is on the limited edition orange vinyl, and this is going to be a $125 start. Guns N' Roses, The Spaghetti Incident. Really cool orange vinyl that matches the cover. It's still in shrink wrap. It does have the original on her sleeve. It's a $125 start. It has the hop stickers. Guns N' Roses is a $125 start. U2 still getting bids, 38, 40, and 40. Shane Devers gets Rodney Dangerfield. That is sold. Chef Man 66 is in on the Beatles at $95. And we have Darts. Darts is $14.99. GNR is a $125 start. $125 on GNR. And Sergeant Slaughter and Camouflage. Wow. That's a 1985, $39.99. Sergeant Slaughter and Camouflage. Wow. Didn't know that existed. $39.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $95, and that's going twice, going 3 times. Chef Man 66, which is a new buyer over on YouTube. Chef Man, let me open up my phone and verify your account right quick. Make sure you are good to go to bid over there on YouTube. And if anybody's over on YouTube and you ever create a new account and you are a legit buyer, you might want to let us know beforehand because we check out everybody's accounts and make sure they are, okay, you've had an account for a long time. Make sure you are good to go. Also, make sure, please, that you do me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube and the like button on Facebook. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we pull Rodney Dangerfield. We have Beatles at 95, U2 at 45, James Cohorn first on Sergeant Slaughter, Guns N' Roses at 125, Paul second on Sergeant Slaughter, and Rodney Crowell is 1999. Rodney Crowell's 1999, and Elvis Worldwide Gold Hits Volume 2 box set, $34.99, beautiful condition. Elvis is $34.99, and Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Tom Petty's $34.99, $34.99. You got lucky. There's Tom Petty, and we have John Palumbo, Blowing Up Detroit. John is a 1985 avant-garde album, gold stamp promo, $19.99. U2's at $47 with Peter Moslino, Freddie Milford, and Greg Lee. You're out. Freddie, you're done. Or Greg Lee says he's out. Freddie, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and sell this to our new buyer over on YouTube. And this is Chefman66. And he gets that for $95. Thank you. Now, if you're a first-time buyer over there, I'm going to ask you to do me one favor, please. I'm going to copy this link over to our website. First-time buyer over on YouTube, fill out this form. It will get all the information we need from you. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Now, I can't believe it, but I'm moving this to a final call. Guns N' Roses, orange vinyl, the spaghetti incident. The record guy has it for $125. Beautiful orange vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. It's near mint minus. It's in shrink with the 2 hop stickers. Final call for $125. Rodney Crowell. The name of the Rodney Crowell album is called Rodney Crowell. It's self-titled, $19.99. The Radiators, Zigzagging Through Ghostland, $19.99. But welcome, first-time buyer. Make sure you do fill out that form. I got to get your information. I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome. And anybody else watching, there might be some new people watching tonight because we have a lot of new activity going on. A lot of new activity. We're going to go ahead and say it's top of the hour. I've got to knock out some space over here on top of my desk. And so let's go ahead and sell a big dog. It's been a while since we've had one of these. It's been a big while since we've had one of these. So let's put this up for bid. I think the last time it brought well over $1,000. Let's take a look at it. This is always hard to show here. Michael McCullen. Okay, Michael McCullen. So that is just a YouTube buyer. Let's lay it down like this. I think y'all know what this is. This is the Rolling Stones Mofi box. This is the Rolling Stones Mofi box. And there it is. It's kind of hard to show here on the screen, but the Stones Mofi box is now going up for bid. It is a beautiful piece of work. And let me read all the information Laura has here. 1984 U.S. pressing with book and inserts. It's individually numbered. It's numbered 1,999. 10 LP box. The last 3 that sold on Discogs have sold for anywhere between $1,500 and $3,000. They've sold anywhere between $1,500 and $3,000. Very expensive piece. The Stones Mofi box. And let me open this up one more time. And this one's in very good condition. As far as the disc, the jackets, the box, there is the limited edition plate numbered 1999. And I'm going to put it up for a $1,275 start. $1,275 start. $1,275. I think the last one we had sold for nearly $2,000 back in October or fall of last year. I really don't remember though. So, but I know it's a very desirable box. This is 1275, and it's back there in the corner. There it is. There's a good look at it. 1275, and the last couple that have sold range from $1,500 to $3,000 over on Discogs. So this is $1,275. All right. I'm sure somebody's on standby. I know 2 people that said they were very interested in it. So we'll see if they're going to pull the trigger tonight. I know this. Since I've had them, I feel like they've done nothing but get harder to get and gone up in value. U2's at $47. U2's at $50. So Michael McCullen got the Beatles, the last Beatles auction. That was Chef Man, okay? Guns N' Roses, $136. Greg Lee said sold on Rodney Crowell. Travis Johnson says, I need Mariah Carey. Travis, do you want to go on the waiting list for Mariah Carey? Does Elvis box have the poster? We'll take a look at it. John didn't denote a poster. I don't know if I've seen a poster. You may be thinking about Volume 1. Volume 2 could have a poster as well. I see 4 LPs. Let me look underneath the very last one. I don't see one, though. No, no poster with this one. It looks like it's a 4 LP box, though, and the box itself in very good condition. Guns N' Roses 165, 170, and we have, what do we have here? We have Funky Reggae Crew. Funky Reggae Crew is a 1989 reggae album, $14.99. And John Lee Hooker, Never Get Out of These Blues Alive. Nice. John Lee Hooker, $39.99. ABC, that's a beautiful copy. So update on our auction. Guns N' Roses is at $170. U2, a long time ago, I did a final call. Megan went out. Peter Mazzolino still has this for $47. Michael Nath wants John Lee Hooker. That's sold to Michael Nath. The Stones is $1,275. And yes, it's $7 shipping, even though it would cost us $30 or $40 to get that securely packed and shipped to you. It's $7 shipped. $1,275 start. $1,275 on that one. We have the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions with the hop sticker. Clapton, Winwood, Wyman, and Watts. That's $39.99. Another beautiful copy. And Andrew Matthews on FRC, Funky Reggae. That is sold. Also, there's another Robert Hunter. Anna Magdalenen Street. Robert Hunter, 1984, 2LP, $34.99. Elvis is $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell U2 October with the promo sticker. U2 October. No, Freddie Villarreal bid $50. Freddie Villarreal's in at $50. Peter Mazzolino, Now I'm Waiting for You. Freddie Villarreal's at $50 on that. Peter Mazzolino, back to you. And no one has set out on Guns N' Roses. I'm about to sell it to Michael Ling for $170. And one more time, if you want to lock in the Stones before I make it a buy it now. What do we have here? Chip Taylor, Gasoline. Chip Taylor is $19.99. Chip Taylor, I believe that may be some relation to James Taylor. $19.99. Guns N' Roses has a new bid. Haley wants Elvis. The Paul brothers is in. Paul, I was just waiting for you to bid. I remember your original comment. You and one other person, I have a feeling he's watching. He was wanting to bid as well. We'll see if he's bidding now since you've locked it in. Paul is in on the Mofi box at $12.75. Thank you, Paul. $12.75. That's going once, going twice. We have the Moonlighters Rush Hour in 83 UK. $9.99 for the Moonlighters. And It Bites, The Big Lad and the Windmill. A 1986 prog album. Never seen that before. Interesting cover there. $19.99. He's doing the Jethro Tull thing. It Bites is $19.99. And Brewster McLeod, the original soundtrack, DJ sticker on the back, $19.99. Michael Ling, you're out on Guns N' Roses. U2 is still getting bids. Freddie, I think you just bid against yourself. No, you were bidding on U2. You mean 50 on Stone. You meant U2. You just bid against yourself. U2, you have it for $50, and now it's a final call. We have Edwin Blom wanting the prog album, and Chris Knapp wants Brewster McLeod. Okay. We have Guns N' Roses at $180. Guns N' Roses is between Michael Ling and Joseph Felicetti. I'll show that again in 1 second. Not before I do Antonio Carlos Jobim, the composer of Desenfiando Plays. It has a hop sticker on it, and the big hop sticker up here says contains the hit single "The Girl from Impan." You know what I'm trying to say. $29.99. U2. This is officially sold to Freddie Milford for $50. All right, now let's do a final call for those that might have been thinking about Rolling Stones. The last couple that have sold anywhere between $1,500 and $3,000. He has the high bid on this for $1,275. We will have to bring out the air horn. Final call on that. And Guns N' Roses at $180. And this is a final code, Joseph Felicetti. That's an original orange vinyl, near mint minus, and shrink with the hop sticker, original under sleeve. That's the one you would want. Michael Ling, $180. Final call. Now Joseph's in at $185. Crazy Horse, loose. Crazy Horse is $29.99 for Crazy Horse. And we also have Freddie King, Rockin' the Blues live. Freddie King is $36.99. That's in shrink wrap, Freddie King. And Bill Keith and Jim Rooney, Bluegrass, Living on the Mountain, a 1974 press, $19.99. Let's go ahead and get another. Boy, I don't know if everybody saw the hot post, but listen to these auctions. Ozzy, Mofi Beatles, Guns N' Roses, REM, Mofi Beatles, REM, Rolling Stones, Japanese Paul McCartney, Mofi Beatles, Ozzy, Rolling Stones, REM, Mofi Beatles, Ozzy, REM, Japanese Paul McCartney, Mofi Beatles, Ozzy, REM, Japanese Stray Cats, REM, Japanese Paul McCartney, Mofi Beatles, REM, Japanese Monkeys, Mofi Beatles, Guns N' Roses, Mofi Beatles, Japanese Paul McCartney, Mofi Beatles, REM, Japanese Beatles, Mofi Beatles. Boy, I'm getting myself confused. Let's go ahead and do this one. It's been a hard day's night. This is a 1987 Mofi. So far, they've all sold, and this is a $95 start. A Hard Day's Night Mofi copy. Beautiful. I love this one, the blue strip, original master recording. Vinyl's near mint minus. That's a $95 start. That's now up for bid. Guns N' Roses, $185, $195, and this thing is gone. Time to set this aside, get out the air horn, and do a big thank you to one of our longtime and great customers, Paul Brothers. He's picking up the Mofi Stones box set for $1,275. That's a lot of Rolling Stones, Paul. Don't lose your hearing when you're listening to Gimme Shelter. Here comes the air horn. Hope everybody's ready. Seth and Laura in the back probably just went, what the heck? All right, we got 2 more Rolling Stones box sets to auction tonight. That one is gone. $1,275 to Paul Brothers. Paul, we can ship that to you, or if you decide you want to make the trip down here to pick that up, just let us know. But we will ship it to you for the $7. All right, let's go back up to the top. And Guns N' Roses was at $185, then $195. We have Air Horn. We have What Labels the Bluegrass LP. This LP right here is on the Prestige Folklore. Prestige Folklore. All right, and then Stacy Metternich says she wants this one right here. I don't know if that song... Yes, it's on here. This is Antonio Carlos Jobim. That is sold to Stacy Metternich. All right, and then we have Carney. This is the soundtrack from the film Carney, 1980, 1999. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. John says auction it, a 1970 press in beautiful condition. Johnny Cash is a 1970, no condition note, $15 start on Johnny Cash. Let's do it. Johnny Cash of San Quentin, same thing. And I bet this is an auction record too. Nope. It is 2 songs by Wall of Voodoo. That's a gold stamp promo. Wall of Voodoo is $19.99. And we have Throwing Muses, Saving Grace. Throwing Muses is a 1988 press, $19.99. Joseph's out on Guns N' Roses. Michael Ling, it looks like you'll be getting this unless somebody slips in. Final call to Michael Ling, shrink wrap, pop sticker, orange vinyl, inner sleeve, $195. Speaking of 95, we're looking for a $95 bid on the Beatles. Going once, going twice. Guns N' Roses is at $195 final call. We're looking for a starting bid on the Beatles for $95, and Johnny Cash has one bid for $15. That was a great price on Mofi. It wouldn't surprise me if it got bid up to $2,000. He got it for $1,275. We have Travis Wade on TM for Throwing Muses. Josh Phillips, your second. Matthew is in on that for $95. Will with Diary of Bandman be going up? It will be going up sometime between now and 11 o'clock. Hopefully sooner the better. Now, if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I'm going to run through them one more time very quickly. We have Kevin Willis on T. And Kevin, let me know what that was for. First is Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer is $19.99. We have Penetration, Moving Targets, 1978 UK, $19.99. Elvis, The Sun Years is still available. Elvis is in here. The Sun Years, $26.99. New bid on the Beatles for $97. Matthew's back in at $98. Poco is $9.99. Darts is $14.99. Darts, also Tom Petty, still available. Long After Dark, $34.99. And Jal Paluumbo, that's an avant-garde album, 1985, $19.99. All right, Guns N' Roses. Thank you, Michael Ling. I had a feeling one of our top metal buyers and collectors would end up with this, and my prediction was true. Sold to Michael Ling for $195. That is sold. First is the Beatles. We're now at 98. Now we're at 99. Mofi. And then Johnny Cash only has one bid for $15, right? Final call. It's a beautiful copy. It's a 1970 press. Peter Mazzolino has that for $15. Next is Mike Massey on the Penetration album. That's sold to Mike Massey. We have Alex Roman on Elvis. Matt Lawson wants the Freddie King. That's right here. Sold to Matt Lawson. Beatles 99. And we have the Radiators is $19.99. Matthew's out on the Beatles. John Ellis has that for $99. The London Howlin' Wolf Session, that's still available for $39.99. And Robert Hunter still available, $34.99. Robert Hunter, $34.99. Chip Taylor still available, $19.99. New bid on Johnny Cash for $16. We have the Moonlighters, Rush Hour, $83K, $9.99. Crazy Horse is $29.99. Crazy Horse, and then the last couple records was Bill Keith and Jim Rooney, $19.99. Carney soundtrack was $19.99, and 2 songs by Wall of Voodoo was $19.99. Josh says, which King album? Joshua says tracks on King. What was King? And I will read those to you, but I'm not for sure what album that is. And yeah, some of these Beatles Mofi albums, the plates, that's why they're kind of out of production. That is true. I don't know which one some people watching may, but some of these, and that happens with some things, the plates get broken. They'll never be able to repress them unless they completely redo the process, which I doubt they do with the Beatles catalog. All right, Johnny Cash is at 20. Chris Knapp is out. I don't think anybody else wants anything in here. I'm going to go ahead and condense them. And I think it's time to go ahead and run through the new Mondo soundtracks very quickly, especially while we're putting up some other auctions. I do have 2 more Rolling Stones box sets. I don't know, Carol, how many more is in that collection. I know we have 2 more tonight, but I really don't know how many more is back there. But I do have a crate and a half of Mondo soundtracks. There's actually some here on top. Let's go through them. And I know there's some people been waiting for this. And I think there's a pre-order for one of these things. If not, then hopefully we sell a bunch of them. And I know one thing in here is going to appeal to everybody. All right. So, Tyler Hubie wants the Wall of Voodoo. Wall of Voodoo. Where do you go to get in on the auction? You're already in. You're in right now. You just got to bid in the comments. Johnny Cash has a new bid for 22, and the Beatles is sold for $99 to John Ellis. If you want to bid, you don't have to do anything. Just bid in the comments. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Facebook, and you want to bid on Johnny Cash, you put JC and you submit your bid, and you're instantly enrolled in CollectCo fandom. Dracula is $46.99. Let me move some stuff off the top so Michelle Miller don't get any more sneak peeks. Dracula is $46.99, sold to Michelle Miller. It's the only copy I have. If anybody else wants one, let me know. You will have to go on a waiting list. Dracula is $46.99. That's sold to Michelle Miller. First thing is Johnny Cash all of a sudden still getting new bids. Next is Freddie King. I asked a while ago. I think somebody had claimed, Matt Lawson had already claimed it before you asked. Matt Lawson had already claimed it before you asked. Now, let's go ahead and get another auction going. Let's go ahead and do REM. Somebody said I need another REM. Yep, I do have Aussies in here. I know you are waiting on those. And we'll go ahead and put up another Beatles Mofi. Here we go. So there's Cash. How about REM and the Beatles? Let's go ahead and get the REM introduced. Fables of the Reconstruction is a 1985 U.S. club. It's a Columbia Club house copy, original on her sleeve, $35 start, 1985 U.S. There's the vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket, and REM is a $35 start. Now, Paul, I think a third of this crate is special orders for you. So I'm going to try to pull up our chat and figure out what I ordered for you. And if you decide you don't want something tonight, I understand. We can do it another time since you just bought the Stones box, and I never did promise when some of this would be in. Mondo's I ordered this stuff like 2 months ago. I thought we were behind on shipping. I reordered all this like 2 months ago, it seems like. So just now showing up. All right, so we have up at the top, we have Johnny Cash at 26. REM is a $35 start. And this is Mondo. Mondo is a soundtrack brand. The first thing we have here is Halloween 2, $49.99. Music by John Carpenter. Halloween 2 is $49.99. These are all new and sealed from Mondo. That's a label. They do very unique colored vinyl soundtrack. No waiting list or special order on these. They're both still available. They're all new and sealed, fresh from the label. $49.99. This is called Horizon, $69.99. Opaque red, and I think, Paul, you was on a waiting list for this or a special order. So, Paul, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in your crate, and if it's not what you wanted or not what you thought it was, let me know. But I'm going to go ahead and tag you for Horizon. That is sold to Paul Brothers. I got one extra copy at $69.99, pressed on one opaque green and one opaque red. Horizon is $69.99. And then we got Richard Pryor, live at the Comedy Store, 1973, $59.99. For Richard Pryor, live at the Comedy Store. I didn't even know they made stuff like this. $59.99 for Richard Pryor, live at the Comedy Store. I've got 3 of those available. And I have Singles Volume 2. Singles Volume 2 is $59.99. I've got 3 of those. That's the expanded Singles soundtrack, $59.99. Johnny Cash is still getting bids. REM's at $35. And then here's the next Beatles Mofi. And then the next auction is going to be a The next auction is going to be a Ozzy album. Magical Mystery Tour is a 1981 Mofi pressing. Extremely nice. $95 start. $95. There's the Mofi insert, gatefold jacket. This is Magical Mystery Tour. $95 start on that one. We got REM, just one bid for $35, and then Johnny Cash is at $30. All right, so we have this, and we have, what do we have here? This is The Last of Us, Season 1, $64.99. Let me pull out this Mondo. Are you talking about your special orders? If so, yeah, let me just pull these out for Paul, because I was supposed to actually let him know when those things were coming in, but I didn't even know. We'll just set those aside for you, Paul. Those are sold. I was supposed to let him know when those were coming in. It just showed up randomly yesterday. The Last of Us is $64.99. The Last of Us, and this is $64.99. Trying to figure out, yes, Paul, set this one aside for you. That was a special order as well, $64.99, The Last of Us. And we have Shane Devers on Richard Pryor. That is sold to Shane Devers, Richard Pryor, and Paul. I'll go ahead and give you a singles right now, if that's okay. So that's sold and that's sold. Those are gone and gone. And then Johnny Cash is officially sold to Peter Mazzolino for $30. REM has a new bid for $37 with Amanda Bennett, and we're looking for a $95 start on the Beatles. So if you're done on REM, let me know. Chefman66, if you're done, let me know. Let's go ahead and show this right here. That was for Paul. That was Paul Breath of Fire is in. That's $84.99. So I got one extra copy of The Last of Us Season 1. That's $64.99. And then Halloween 3. These are still available. $54.99. I've got two of them. That is Halloween 3, $54.99. Season of the Witch. Season of the Witch, of course, $54.99. Now, there may be a pre-order for this one. Let me look it up. I really can't remember. If not, I went ahead and bought several just in case. Did I post a pre-order? Let me see if I can find it right quick. Hold on a second. This is Jeff Healey, the Roadhouse soundtrack. And I don't think I ever, when I knew I was going to get them, I think I was supposed to post it, but I never knew when they were showing up. That's the thing about ordering from this label. You just never know sometimes. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Hopefully we can sell out tonight. Jeff Healey, $64.99. Let me make sure there wasn't like some kind of list I did one night, but I don't think there was. Jeff Healey was $64.99. Maybe I mentioned it one night during a sale. I don't think there was, but if you want one, I'd go ahead and claim it right now. I have a feeling there's no list or anything anywhere. It's not looking like it. But yeah, this is always being asked about right here for sure. And let me look up. I don't think there is. Nope. All right, so they're all up for grabs. They're $64.99. Jeff Healey. This is the Roadhouse soundtrack. Mondo. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There was a pre-order for that. There was. All right, let me see if I can find it then. Somebody said I did make a post. Let me see here. I don't think there was. I'm going to search one more time, though. Nope. Not seeing it. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I'm not seeing one. All right, so REM has a new bid, Chefman66. Michael McCullen bid $38, and the Beatles is a buy it now for $95 if anybody wants it. The Beatles is a Mofi pressing, $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. That one is available for buy it now, right now. That's Magical Mystery Tour. All right, let's go ahead and go back to where we was. The first thing is REM 38, and then Jeff Healey. So does Shannon Mashaka, Michelle Miller, Melissa Bailey. And those are sold, sold, and sold. DK Evans on Magical Mystery Tour. That's sold to DK Evans for $95. I've got several Jeff Healeys left, and I have Oppenheimer, $74.99. This is on the 3LP web store exclusive orange vinyl. Oppenheimer is $74.99. Let's get some new auctions going. This is a Mondo restock, and I will try my best to figure out and test my memory on that Jeff Healey. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the group. If somebody finds it, share it so I can look it up. But right now, I'm not seeing any kind of pre-order I posted for that. Let's put up Ozzy and let's put up the Beatles. So first, REM has a new bid for $40. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is an original 1981 U.S. Carrollton with the original under sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, and original, Randy Rhoads with the original under sleeve. Ozzy is a $35 start. REM has a new bid for $40. And here's the Beatles, Yellow Submarine. This is a 1986. This one's tough to get. Yellow Submarine, a 1986, and Laura has made a note at the bottom. Other near mint copies have been selling consistently for around $200. We're going to start this one at $175. I'm in no hurry to sell this one. I think this is really cool. $175 on this one. This is Yellow Submarine, 1986 near mint Mofi. Beatles at $40. Also, we have Dune Part 1, Dune soundtrack, music by Hans Zimmer. That's $59.99. I have Singles Volume 1. Singles Volume 1 is $59.99. And then E.T. Extraterrestrial, $59.99. And this was, I believe, Battlestar Galactica Live. That's for Paul Brothers. Battlestar Galactica Live is also in for you, Paul Brothers. And I've got two more stray ones over here. And the last couple stray ones is Beverly Hills Cop. That's $46.99. That's sold to Paul Brothers. And when we have Ace Ventura, original motion picture score, that's also a special order, and I've got 2 extra copies of that. All right, if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Those are available. And the first thing I'm going to do is sell Michelle Miller an E.T. soundtrack from Mondo. And Laura keeps bringing more records and more records. Fantastic. We got a lot more stuff to go through. Let's go left to right. REM. Amanda Bennett had it for $40, and I was waiting for Chef Man 66. Michael McCullen, just waiting for you to say in or out. Ozzy has a new high bid of 36. Richard, you put 66. I'm not for sure if you meant that or not. And then Yellow Submarines at 175. E.T. if there's a second one. There is no E.T. There's only one E.T. E.T. was 50. Let me make sure I didn't order that, Paul. That wasn't a. Let me also make sure I didn't order that for Paul. If so, then it's not sold to anybody. Hold on a second, Paul. I'm looking through our chat right now, and I don't see it on there. Okay. So, yeah, that is it. That's sold to Michelle. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Richard did bid 66 on Ozzy. Okay, he's at 66. Final call on the Beatles. Now, here's what's left in here very quickly. John Ellis is in on the Beatles at 175. These typically sell for around $200 consistently. That's at 175 right now. We still got Halloween 2. Halloween 2 is $49.99. Paul, I got you a Beverly Hills Cop. So Halloween 2 is $49.99. It's pressed on 140 grams smoke-colored vinyl. That is $49.99. I've got one copy left of of Horizon 2 Forbidden West. Mondo, $69.99. That is still available. And then Richard Pryor, live at the Comedy Store. Gatefold 2 LP, $59.99. Richard Pryor, thank you. $59.99 for Richard Pryor. Also, Singles Volume 2 is $59.99. The Last of Us Season 1, $64.99. Halloween 3 is $54.99. And then we got several Jeff Healey Roadhouse soundtracks, $64.99. Oppenheimer is $74.99, which my laptop, I'm pretty sure I'll have to search for those. I'm pretty sure there's lists for both of those. Dune was $59. We still got both of those. I'm keeping one of those if they don't sell out. Singles, and then Beverly Hills Cop, and then Ace Ventura. Those are all still available. Very surprisingly, some titles still left in there, like Halloween and Oppenheimer and Roadhouse. The Beatles is a final call for $175. Ozzy's a final call for $66. And REM, nobody else bid. I never did hear back from Chef Man. This is sold to Amanda Bennett for $4. He did say out. Okay, good. I feel better now by selling it to Amanda Bennett for $40. So Laura just brought me 2 more full crates of vintage arrivals. And did I pre-order Richard Pryor? I don't have one set aside for you if you did. I'm looking. I don't, let me make sure. Actually, yeah, it's in our chat. It is in our chat. Let me make sure I don't have one in your stack already. Aha. I need to pull one for you. So now I have one Richard Pryor. Shane Devers bought one, and now there's one extra Richard Pryor if anybody wants it. All right, and I'll double check, make sure I pulled everything. Susie wants a Roadhouse. There's a Jeff Healey. So $64.99, Mondo limited edition, $64.99. There is one. Mondo and Sony Music are proud to present the Jeff Healey Band's complete previously unreleased soundtrack to the 1989 cult classic Roadhouse. So the unreleased soundtrack, including all 12 songs featured in the film itself, 8 of which were previously omitted from the original soundtrack, as well as 7 additional bonus tracks from the Roadhouse sessions, never before released in any format. Roadhouse is $64.99. There's another one sold to Susie. And then we sold 3 earlier. That right there is what I have left. I was thinking we might sell out of those. So those are all available. Ozzy's now at 67, now 70. And now the Mofi Beatles is gone. And that's sold to John Ellis for $175. All right, we got a lot of ground to cover. I'm pretty sure there's an old waiting list for Oppenheimer. And if somebody was on that one, I will message y'all before I slap that LP on your invoice. With that being said, let's go through a new crate right here. right now. Let's see what John's got for us, and then we're going to go through one of Laura's crates and another Paul crate, then another Laura crate. Ozzy has a high bid of $70 of Jim Berg. Well, let's go ahead and put up another big Stones box set. All right, we've already sold Mofi. We've already had one. Let's go ahead and do this thing right here. The Stones in mono. Let's put it up for auction. Awesome, sealed. The Stones in mono. This is on colored vinyl. It's the 2023, limited to 10,000 colored vinyl. This one's numbered 3,899. I have one of these myself. It looks just like this. It's sealed, and I hadn't opened it yet. Maybe one day I'll get to it. Maybe like one day around a snowy day around Christmas, I'll open this up and just listen to the entire Stones discography in mono. At least that's what I have in the back of my mind to do. This includes a double LP that's exclusive to this box set called Stray Cats. And it contains all their non-LP tracks from the 60s. So this actually has a bonus disc in it called Stray Cats that has all their non-album singles. That's kind of like a past masters type deal, but for the Stones. You know, they put out a lot of songs that never was on their albums. This is in mono. It's on colored vinyl. It's a $250 start. The Stones in mono, a $250 start. Numbered here on the bottom. That's now for bid. Sealed, unopened, $250 start. There you have it. Jack White. I'm not supposed to talk about that. I can't talk about it. I can't mention it. So don't ask me. I don't mean to be rude about it. No, it is amazing. We've been getting emails. We can't talk about that record. I can't tell you anything about it. So I'm going to pretend you didn't ask me, okay? We have Waylon and Willie. I've gotten like emails from people saying, do not mention this record. So I'm not mentioning the record that Matt just asked me about. Waylon and Willie, $24.99. Matt, you probably understand what I'm talking about. That is a big deal, and I don't know anything about it, okay? Waylon and Willie's, $24.99. We have Wham, Everything She Wants, long version, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99 for Wham, Everything She Wants. Ultravox Vienna. Ultravox is $19.99. Ultravox Vienna. Also, The Undertones, Positive Touch. The Undertones is a 1981 sealed, $74.99. The Undertones, Positive Touch, $74.99. And Vienna, guess what? Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. So Ozzy is officially sold? No, it's not. We got new bids. We're at 72, 75, 76 with Jason Jones. OG Diary of a Madman, super clean copy. The Stones has one bid with Kevin Lynch for $250. $250. And the Stones, I mean, think about what you're getting here. Look at all these albums. The high bid is now just $250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 LPs with book, all in mono, colored vinyl, $250 on that. We have the Stones at $260. We have the Venetians, Calling the Lines. The Venetians is a 1986 synth pop, $14.99. And Paul Simon, The Interview Show, with music from his album Graceland. Boy, how weird. I bet that's from the Gold Stamp promo collection. $39.99, some kind of interview promo album sampler from Graceland. $39.99. And Joaquin Carisco and the Crowns, $19.99. The Stones at $260, $270. I feel like it's at a great price right now. We actually have an auction going on for it. Here's a surprised, unadvertised auction going up. Anybody like Pink Floyd? This jacket is beautiful. Look at this. An original 1970 Scranton press of Pink Floyd's Adam Heartmother, $55 start. This is Pink Floyd's Adam Heartmother, $55 start. The jacket is notorious for having a lot of ring wear. This is 1970 Adam Heartmother, Pink Floyd, $55 start. The vinyl is a solid EX condition. It is a 1970 Scranton press. It's going up for a $55 start on that. Back up to the top, Stones at $270. Brooke wants EP. And what was that again? I'm not for sure. We have The War of the Worlds, Jeff Wayne's musical versions. This is a white label promo, $34.99. Pink Floyd's at $55. Pink Floyd's at $55. Was Not Was, What's Up Dog? Was Not Was is a Gold Stamp promo for $19.99. And Creedence Country, Creedence Clearwater Revival, $29.99. And The Best of Joe Walsh, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Guess what? They're still bidding on Ozzy. However, Matthew, let me know if you want back on the Stones. Kevin Lynch has it for $270. Kevin Lynch has it for $270. Pink Floyd's getting bids all of a sudden. Graceland, nothing to do with Elvis Presley. It's Paul Simon. Nothing to do with Elvis Presley. We have the Rolling Stones 12 by 5, a beautiful stereo copy. Not much ring wear on the cover, and the vinyl is nice. $34.99. 34 Stones has a new bid for $275. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $19.99. Stephen Freyu wants Joe Walsh. There's some great albums being left behind in here. And we have an out on Ozzy. The high bid on Ozzy is Jason Jones at $78. Richard Morgan's also bidding on the Stones box. And we have Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans, $14.99. Donna put R.A. I bet she meant R.S. for the Rolling Stones. She did. Stone sold to Donna. We have Ace, Story Volume 1. That's the record label, Ace, which is a compilation, $19.99. Scott Oman on Steve Winwood. Stones has a new bid for $290. The name of the Wham was Everything She Wants. It's a 12-inch single promo, $19.99. Also, The World of Johnny Cash, 2 LP, 20 all-time great recordings, $29.99. Everything in here is EX Plus, near mint minus. No condition notes on Willie George Ellis, $14.99. Robert Phillippe wants Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. And we have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. I hope everybody's done bidding. We have a high bid of Jason Jones for $78. Richard Morgan, it's back to you. You haven't said in or out. You're also out on the Rolling Stones box, which is at $290 now. And the Pink Floyd right here is a 1970 Scranton press of Adam Hartmuther. And I've got Jason Short at $57. $57. George Ellis wants Willie Nelson. Put down Homeland Conspiracy for a pack of inner sleeves. Mofi inner sleeves sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Please make a note of that. We have also June's Daughter, $19.99. That's the note. It's Carlene Carter. Carlene Carter, that's June Carter Cash's daughter, $19.99. We also have Joaquin Carisco, however you say his last name, $19.99. New bids on Pink Floyd for $58, $60, and $60. And Mike Cochran wants the Jeff Wayne's musical version of the War of the Worlds. Travis Wade wants Vienna. Vienna, let's go back to Vienna's. I think I had two back-to-back there. There was some new wave type stuff right here in the beginning. We had Venetians and we had Vienna. Vienna was $9.99. Sell that to Travis Wade. Pink Floyd's at $62, and now Pink Floyd's at $62 again. The Stones box is a final call to Kevin Lentz for $290. Hope everybody's done bidding. If not, let me know. $290 on the Stones in mono. $290 on the Stones in mono. We're waiting for Richard Morgan, and also I was making sure Richard Morgan was done on Ozzy. The last bid on Ozzy was $78 of Jason Jones, and it's a final call. Angela Lewis wants Ultravox, which is still in here. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Pink Floyd is a 1970 U.S. Scranton press. The shining part of it for me was the jacket. I mean, the colors are bold, and there's almost no signs of ring wear on it. Just a little bit of wear right here, kind of like a little bit of a crease and some cover wear right there. The vinyl was a solid EX, just some sleeve scuffing. EX, just some sleeve scuffing. I got Matthew Sebastian at $62. Ozzy has a new bid for $80. Continuing, there's the Carlene Carter again. Excuse me, I got to get an energy drink here pretty soon. I've already shown that too. What am I doing? Steve Earle, early tracks. Steve Earle is in shrink wrap, $49.99 for Steve Earle, early tracks. There's Steve Earle. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Burrow, $19.99, or Burrow, one of the two. And then Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise, $9.99. New bids on Pink Floyd, new bids on Ozzy. But I've got to sell the Stones box set. It's sealed, mono, colored vinyl. All those LPs just at $290. I'm about to sell it. Next is Waylon, Will the Wolf Survive? In shrink wrap and hype sticker. Waylon, a beautiful top copy, $29.99. Still has the original Tower Records price tag. George Jones, Ladies' Choice, in shrink with hype. Another top copy, $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing some of the next auctions. We got REM, Beatles, Japanese, REM, Beatles, Guns N' Roses, Ozzy. That's what they say over in Australia. Ozzy. All right, Guns N' Roses Lies is about to go up, but not before we pull George Jones to Shane Devers. That is sold. Matthew Sebastian, you're second. Ozzy's at 82. Candace, you're out. And Pink Floyd still get a lot of active bidders. We have Michael Nesmith in the First National Band. Michael Nesmith is $24.99. And another George Jones, first time live, shrink wrap and hype stickered, $14.99. All right, I'm reaching for it. I only lost one bidder on that I never did hear back from on the Stones box set. Kevin Lentz has it for $290. It's sealed. So what did I say? 16 LPs. Mono, colored vinyl. sold to Kevin Lentz for $290. Kevin, amazing pickup there. I'm going to take that over here next to the Mofi box. That is sold for $290. We have one more Rolling Stones box at the auction night, which is one I don't think I've ever had before. All right, that was a great deal. My gosh. Wow. Okay, Shane Devers on George Jones. That's sold to Shane Devers. And now let's move down Pink Floyd. And Pink Floyd's a final call. If we don't get a bid soon, I got to sell it. Candace is out on Aussie. Jason Jones, that's sold to you for $82. Jason Jones, that's sold to you for $82. Jason Jones, that's sold to you for $82. If you didn't hear that the third time, there was 5 times. And now Pink Floyd. If nobody else bids, I've got to sell it. Kevin Brabble has it for $65. Donna wants Michael Nesmith. Our next auction is Guns N' Roses Live, 1988 uncensored with the original inner sleeve. Guns N' Roses is a $95 start. Lies, uncensored, $95 start. Vinyl's beautiful. The inner sleeve is censored. They were all censored. The U.S. ones were. Wife beating mentioned on the cover, $95 start. Pink Floyd's at $70 with Matthew Sebastian. Guns N' Roses is a $95 start. Janis Joplin, Farewell Song, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Janis Joplin is $36.99. And Cover Me, Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. And Dwayne and Greg Allman, $34.99. Pink Floyd is now at $70. Let's keep rolling with the Mofi Beatles stuff. Let's do one of the early ones, what I don't think I've ever had, but maybe one other time. This is a 1987 Mofi of With the Beatles. 1987 Mofi of With the Beatles. This is a $95 start. Beatles for sale. This is now up for, Beatles for sale. $95 start. 1987 Near Mint Minus Mofi Gatefold. $95 start. Do you have another unclaimed George Jones? All the George Jones have been spoken for. Guns N' Roses has no condition notes. VG Plus cover, just a little bit of wear. Right there on the side, the vinyl looks new. Next auction is the Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 3, $19.99 for Best of Beach Boys, and John Prine, Common Sense, in shrink wrap, OG with the original inner sleeve, $44.99. Pink Floyd is the final call. Kevin Brabble's out. Matthew Sebastian has Adam Hartmother, 1970 press, $70 final call. The Beatles is at $95. Also with Matthew Sebastian, Guns N' Roses is uncensored. We have a bid for $100. It's uncensored. Yes, and the vinyl is nice. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. For those that don't know, here's what they censored. This wife beating has been around. They changed that, and I think something, Ladies, Welcome to the Dark Ages, I think that was on there. Now, a lot of people think this is supposed to be uncensored. This was always censored. If you want to see her nude, you got to get a foreign copy. I think the European copies, you can see her totally nude, if that's up your alley. Curtis Marachi, I wonder if he's watching. He collects nude photographs. Jay Giles Band. Jay Giles Band is $29.99. Jay Giles Band, that's self-titled. Wow, that's a clean copy. We don't get that very often. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras, $34.99. $34.99. New bid on the Beatles is $99. Out of Our Heads, Stones. Boy, these Stones albums tonight have been nice. They're all from the same person we got them from. Beautiful stereo copy, $34.99. These should be auctioned. They're just casually laying in the bins. Linda Ronstadt's $19.99, and Howie Mandel is $14.99. Howie Mandel, $14.99. All right, Pink Floyd is sold. Nice pickup there. That is sold for $70 to Matthew Sebastian. That is sold for $70. I dropped the sleeve, the outer sleeve, not the actual jacket. That's sold, and the Beatles has a high bid of $99 with John Ellis. All right, James Vasquez wants the Howie Mandel. That is sold. Deal or No Deal. And Guns N' Roses. All right, so we have had tonight an incredible collection of Mofi Beatles disc. Right now, we got a two-way tie on Guns N' Roses, 105 and 105. Chris Bachek's in. No conditionals on the vinyl, original on the sleeve, uncensored cover. Brandon Bartlett's at 120. This is Beatles for sale. It's a near mint Mofi copy. We've sold about 5 Mofi Beatles. We got about 5 more to go. Beatles for sale is at $99. Donna wants Beatles from the crate. Is there a Beatles album in here? I don't think there is. Did you mean Stones? There's a Stones album in there, but no Beatles. We have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, 1999. New Riders of the Purple Sage is 1999. And another Michael Nesmith, Magnetic Self. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees, $24.99. And Buddy Holly, Legend. Buddy Holly's $29.99. All right, let's jump back over here. So we still got Ozzy. I still got Beatles. I still got REM. I still got Stones, Paul McCartney, Beatles. Let's do an REM. Oh, wow. We don't get this one very often. 1987, U.S. Carrollton Press. This is a U.S. club. It's going to be a $35 start. Dead Letter Office, REM. Original inner sleeve. This is a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the original inner sleeve. 87, that's a $35 start. Chris is out on Guns N' Roses. Final call for 120. And Michael Nesmith is So Did Donna. That is So Did Donna. Next is the Bill Haley Scrapbook. $14.99 on Bill Haley Scrapbook 2LP. And the Alan Parsons Project, Gaudi. Alan Parsons is $19.99. We have not sold Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. It's still in the bin. I may do it next. It is $8.40. Sounds like it's time for it. Linda Ronstadt's a white label promo, $14.99. And Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure, Rockpile is $19.99. Jason and the Scorchers with the MTV Hype sticker is $19.99. Guns N' Roses just got a new bid from Brent Robley for $115. However, the high bid was already $120. Brandon Bartlett has Guns N' Roses for $120, going once, going twice. No one else bid on the Beatles. This is a beautiful Mofi copy going to John Ellis for $99. And REM is at 35, 35, 40, 45, and now 50. Greg Lee wants Jason and the Scorchers. Scott Oman was second. Tracy Songer picking up the white label Linda Ronstadt. Jay Giles Band Ladies Invited is $19.99. And George Jones, still the same old me, $9.99. Let's put up another auction. How about Ask and You Shall Receive? Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. This album has never been reissued. A 1988 U.S. Carrollton Press with the original inner sleeve, $75 start. No condition notes, Ozzy. This will get to 100 very quickly. This will get to 100 probably with the opening bid. An 88 U.S. original inner sleeve, Ozzy. No Rest for the Wicked, $75 start. That's up for bid. We have REM. The last thing I said was Mark Fallon at 50. We pulled Linda Ronstadt. Guns N' Roses is at 125 with Brent Robley. That means Brandon Bartlett, you're out. Haley gets George Jones. Haley Creeder, you get George Jones. Ozzy 75, 80, 100, 90, 80. And we have Lou Reed, the Blue Mask. This is $34.99. Lou Reed, the Blue Mask. And Robert Palmer, Pride. Robert Palmer is $19.99. So Ozzy has several bids already. We did hit 100 pretty fast, as I expected. It is a U.S. original. Mark Fallon still has the high bid on REM. Everybody else has said out, I think. If you don't want back in, if you do want back in, you got to outbid Mark Fallon. He has it for $50. That is a final call. It's a 1987 club, no condition notes. It is a club copy. Nice jacket, inner sleeve, and near mint minus vinyl. We have Guns N' Roses out. That means Brent Robley has this for $125. It is the uncensored, no condition notes on the vinyl. Does have the original sleeve. It is a U.S. original. Ozzy had extremely nice vinyl. The jacket is VG++. It's a nice jacket. There's almost very little signs of wear. Maybe, no, that's not even really nothing right there. Yeah, this is a very nice jacket. Minimal signs of wear visible. VG++, no condition notes on the vinyl. New bid on REM for $55 with Jetstream. Mark Fallon, you're out on REM. Ozzy's at $150, and Guns N' Roses is a final call. I'm gonna step over here and get a V8 energy drink. I still got one more Stones box set. We sold the Mofi, we sold the Mono box. Now we got the stereo studio albums collection, which I'm gonna be putting up in just a second. How many V8s do I have left in here? Do I have enough for tonight? I've got 4 V8s. That's enough for tonight, and 3 Monsters. So 7 energy drinks. That should make me through tonight. Boy, we're gonna get into some more incredible posters tonight. Man, we had a great night last night. I mean, incredible posters. We had records. We got all kinds of auctions. Don't make me read all the auctions we still have left over here. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild how many we still have to be put up for auction tonight. All right. The Stones Mofi sold for a great deal of $1,275. The Mono box sold for a great deal, I think, of $200 and something, which is great deals on both of them. We'll see what happens on the other one. Right now, Brent, you're going to get the Guns N' Roses. I feel like this is a great price as well. We've sold these sometimes close to $200. This is Brent's at $125. Guns N' Roses is sold. Ozzy's never been reissued. That's why you're seeing a battle. Plus, it's a great album, Miracle Man. It's never been reissued. That's one of the ones everybody's got on their checklist. Jetstream is out on REM, or excuse me, Mark Fallon's out on REM. Jetstream, you have that for $55. Final call. Now, there's way too many great records left in this bin, so very, very quickly, I'm going to go through these one more time. And Waylon and Willie, World War II, $24.99. The Undertones, Positive Touch. Undertones is sealed, $34.99. Venetians, Calling in the Lines, Venetians, $14.99. Joe King, $19.99. That's called Joe King and the Crowns. Was, not was, $19.99. That one's called What Up Dog. Paul Simon, the interview promo for Graceland, $39.99. Ace, that's the label. Story, $19.99. And Wham is still available, $19.99. Jetstream, you get REM. Ozzy is at $190 with Candice Lindberry. Everybody else is out. Let's put up another, let's do another Beatles Mofi. We're probably going to do one of my favorites of all time. And I do have this Mofi copy. And it's, we also need a REM record. What else do I have in here? Okay. Stones. Let's go ahead and do the other Stones box. That will clear off a lot of space here for me. But let's put up the Beatles Revolver first. In my opinion, one of the best albums ever, especially when it comes to the influence of what was to come after this. I don't get the Mofi copy of this too often. $95 start. 1986 Beatles Revolver. It's beautiful. It looks new. $95 start. It has the cardboard insert steel. And, of course, you can get the Beatles Mofi box. A lot of these individually you just don't see. I just don't know why, but you just don't see a lot of the individual Mofi Beatle albums. That is now up for bid, $95. A Mofi copy of Revolver. Wow. Oh, boy, I hate to let any of those go. Ozzy still at $190. That's a final call. Preston Rose wants the Ace Story. That's sold to Preston Rose. Doing a very, very fast recap here. And then we're going to go through one of the crates Laura brought up. We have The World of Johnny Cash, $29.99. We have Carlene Carter, that's June Carter's daughter, $19.99. Joe King again, $19.99. Steve Earle, Early Tracks, $49.99. New Riders was $19.99 for y'all's Grateful Dead fans. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner is $9.99. Waylon, Will the Wolf Survive? Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker Inner Sleeve, $29.99. Janis Joplin was a beautiful copy. We're talking shrink wrap, nice price, inner sleeve, and hop sticker, $36.99 on Janis. Cover Me, Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. Dwayne and Greg Allman. I love the music on that. That's right before they became the Allman Brothers. They're demos. The Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. They're demos, but they're like finished demos. They sound really good. John Prine is in Shrink, Inner Sleeve, OG, $44.99. And the Jay Giles Band. I know we have Jay Giles every single night. We don't have this one every single night. Their first album from 1970, No Condition Notes, $29.99. Robert Phillippe does want the Waylon Jennings. Michael Nath gets Janis Joplin. Those are sold and sold. CCR Mardi Gras, $34.99. The Stones is $34.99. And Linda Ronstadt's $19.99. Oh, boy. Did y'all see that? I was reaching to sell Ozzy. Candace, you just got outbid. Jersey Devils in at $192. Mark Lent wants Jay Giles. That's sold to Mark Lent. Then Jetstream. Donna wants BB for Beach Boys. That is sold to Donna. Revolver has a high bid of $150. George Ellis wants CCR. And the Allman Brothers is $34.99. Ozzy's at $200. So this has the very first version of Melissa. We know the very famous Allman Brothers song, Melissa. This is an early take of it. Morning Dew is an amazing song. Of course, other bands cover that, like the Grateful Dead. Down in Texas, there is some, I just don't know why, but I've always enjoyed that album. $34.99. Is Venetians on the Chrysalis label. The Venetians, Javi Soto is on the Chrysalis label. Yes, In the Lines, 1986. That is $14.99. We also have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, that has the hit song Life's Been Good, $19.99. New Riders is $19.99. Life's Been Good, an FM radio staple for years. Javi Soto said sold on Venetians. That's sold to Javi Soto. Now, Revolver, Brent Ribley's on top at $150. Everybody else is out. The high bid is $150. It's a beautiful copy. Ozzy is still getting bids. Jersey Devil, you're out. Candace is back in at $200. And one more record, Buddy Holly Legend. Let's go ahead and finish it up. Bill Haley Scrapbook. Alan Parsons Project, one we don't get too often, $19.99. Rockpile, Jay Giles, Lou Reed and Robert Palmer. We sold a few more out of there. Fantastic. Let's go through another new crate. I've still got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through, but we're going to go ahead and chip away another one of the big major box sets here. Big major box sets. Seth, you don't think you're leaving, do you? You can't leave. Forget about it. He's got his big bag up here full of Meemaw's food. Take a look at this. The Rolling Stone Studio Album Collection, 1971 to 2016, sealed with the holographic lips there on the front. Take a look at this. Classics. 2018, numbered, but the number is inside, so we don't know what number it is unless you open it. It is sealed. These typically sell around $500 or $600 consistently on Discogs. I'm going to start this one at $450. The Rolling Stone Studio Album Collection, $450, beautifully sealed. There it is. $450 start. I'm going to lay it back there on the back. There is the Rolling Stone Studio Album Collection, 71 to 2016, sealed. That's a $450 start. I'm going to put it right back here next to Revolver. Now, back up at the top, we have Amanda. The Allman Brothers was actually a buy it now. So Amanda gets the Allman Brothers. Tony McDaniel, you were second. The Beatles has new bids, 155, 155, now 165, now 168, 171, 450 on the Stones, 176 on the Beatles, and jerseys out on Ozzy. Let's go ahead and sell it. $200. No rest for the wicked. I'm going to make that the last record in the next bin. I'm going to get a new empty bin to get filled up over here. Revolver's doing, a lot of the Beatles albums tonight, it's 1 bids, 2 bids. I've been saying some of the best of the best. Sgt. Pepper's only got 1 bid. I was surprised by that, and Magical Mystery Tour, but I've got Revolver. I still got the White Album to do. I had a feeling these would get a lot of activity, and they are. I knew Revolver would be, for sure. I mean, my gosh. It's such just, and when I listen to it, not only do I listen to the music on Revolver, I think about when it came out. I think about what was going on in 1966, and I look at these songs, and I listen to them, I'm like, wow. I Want to Tell You for No One. Eleanor Rigby's on here. She Said. Wow. Seth, on your way home, I want you to listen to Revolver, okay? And if you don't, you're fired. So I need you to send me a Snapchat of your radio, listen to Revolver, okay? And you can keep your job here. Start from the top, Taxman. All righty. Revolver's at 188. I bet everybody would stop wishing I would hype it up, or whatever I'm trying to say. The Stones has 1 bid for $450. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's see what Laura has in stock over here for us. We still got all the new Mondo. Let's condense all the new stuff I've been through at least once. We didn't recap any bins from last night. So if you missed last night's show, we're going to do some recapping from last night's bins later tonight. Buy it now, best offer. And if we have time, we'll probably do at least 1 bin from tonight. But we still got a whole crate of auctions. John still got some stuff over here he set aside I hadn't even looked at yet. Long story short, if you're just hopping on, you're going to see a lot of activity. We had some new vinyl come in tonight. I'm going to put all those right back there. That's all the new vinyl from the night. That means I got another empty crate. We'll probably do some half off, discount, and then we'll be doing movie posters. I'm also out of breath. No surprise. What was I about to do? I'm about to go through this crate that Laura brought up. She says this is regularly priced records, so these are non-check condition. Non-check condition. Let's see what's in here. Make sure there's nothing I was supposed to pull out the auction. Y'all can take a quick peek of them if you can see them. If not, we'll go through these very quickly. Laura did a very good job getting the... She only got a couple crates priced, probably because we had so many high-end, incredible auctions for her to prepare. These take a little bit longer to look up. A lot of research on this stuff to figure out exactly what they are. We grade them, we clean them. She test plays a lot of them, make sure they're perfect and they're going to play well. The last thing we want is you to get a $290 record and put it on your turntable and it looks like a... I don't know, something's wrong with it. So, all right, take an energy drink. Yeah, I got that out of the fridge. I never did open it. Before I get started with this bin, and I'm going to put up one new auction because it looks like the Stones is about to be sold. Unless somebody bids again, I'm going to make sure nothing else has come in. I still got Ozzy's, REM's, and more Beatles Mofi. Here we go. Well, there's just a little sip left in the bottom. I'm going to save it for about 2 more minutes. All right, 285 people. I know the connection may have been choppy tonight. There's some storms coming through the southeast. Of course, we're just east of Nashville in Lebanon, or as some people up north would say, Lebanon. We call it Lebanon. It's one syllable if you're here from the south. The Beatles Mofi revolver is up for bid. It is near mint minus. You can see it right there. I'm pointing at it, and it looks like Brent has it for $205. Brent has it for $205, and that's a final call. The last thing was the Stones. Brent has the opening bid of the Stones at $450. $450. Brent Robley also has that. Final call, $450. Let's go down to the top. Let's go ahead and show our next record. We have, I don't know, Clout. Is that what that says? Clout. 6 of the best. Clout is a white label promo, $19.99. Also, we have Jesse Coulter. Jesse Coulter is $9.99. Rycooter Borderline. Borderline has some cover damage at the bottom. The vinyl's nice, $9.99. And Princess Starbreeze, that's $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auction, which is Ozzy's debut. If y'all didn't know, he got fired from Black Sabbath. I think overall it was a Tony Iommi decision. He said, Ozzy, you're out. Which, how could you fire somebody like Ozzy? And he's like, you know what? I'm just going to do my own thing. And he dropped this masterpiece, Blizzard of Oz in 1981. This is a U.S. pressing, original sleeve. He wrote a song called Crazy Train. $35 start, EX condition, Ozzy. His debut album, a U.S. original on Jet, $35 start. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles Revolver Mofi. You've got just seconds left if you want to lock in a bit on the Stones. Brent gets this for $205. I hate to see this one go. Boy, so beautiful. That is a $205 start or $205 sold price to Brent. And I don't see any other bids on Stones. I'm reaching for it. I'm reaching for it. And this is officially sold to Brent Robley. That's going over here with the other Stones box. $450. This is sold to Brent Robley, $450. So all 3 Stones boxes have sold. $12.75, $290, and $475. Those are all gone. That's a lot of vinyl. That's like 50 pounds of records right there already sold tonight. Info on Stones, already sold. Next is Julie Brown, Trapped in the Body of a White Girl. Julie Brown is $14.99. And Temple City Kazoo Orchestra, this is $14.99. Let's go ahead and move Ozzy over here. We had bids for $40, $45, and then $66. The Stones records, it'll be a while before those go up. It'll be a while before the Stones records go up. Or excuse me, not the Stones records, the autographed records. We're going to have them authenticated. Those are like 30 or 60 days out. The autographed metal albums are like 30 or 60 days out. It's going to be a while before we see those. We're going to have to get them authenticated. I mean, we know they're legit. We got great backstories. Paul kind of pre-checked them. But before we sell a fully signed Rat album for $500, we probably want to make sure all the signatures are verified with a full letter. We have REM, Life's Rich Pageant. REM, Life's Rich Pageant is a 1986 U.S. Allied pressing. This is cut by Bob Ludwig. Cut by Bob Ludwig, original inner sleeve, $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is REM, Life's Rich Pageant, $35 start on that. Let's go back to the top, and the first thing we had was Travis Wade on JB. Julie Brown is sold to Travis Wade. Ozzy's at $70, and we have REM at $37, REM at $35. This is Terry and the Pirates, The Doubtful Handshake. This is German Press, $19.99, REM $35, REM $40. Sissy Spacek, Hanging Up My Heart, Shrink Wrap, $14.99. And Bob Dylan, Jokerman, and I. This is Sealed, $19.99, a record store day. REM's at $45, Ozzy's at $75. Don't forget about posters later tonight. We have great posters lined up for tonight as well. Hey, look, Seth. Seth sent me a Snapchat. He's listening to Revolver. He's not going to get fired. There we go. He's listening to Taxman. He did his job, so he lives to see another day. He's been back there putting records in alphabetical order for almost 9 hours, I think. Wow, that's a very monotonous job. I've had to do it just one time, and I've told him, I said, listen, my time's very valuable here. Without me, we may not have a collect co. I can't be putting records in alphabetical order, so we got to get people hired to do that. I don't know, we have people do it every week. I'm very grateful for everybody that works here that puts those records in alphabetical order. Every single week, thousands of albums in alphabetical order so we can sort y'all's orders and get them picked for shipping. Seth's been back there doing it for hours nonstop. I just couldn't do it. I can do a lot of things where I lock in and get focused, but alphabetical order for that long, that is a tough job in my opinion. It just makes my head hurt thinking about it. So we have Julie. Wow, you're going to owe him a lot of vinyl. That's true. Seth has never got a paycheck here. He just leaves with vinyl, and he just walks out the door with it. So hopefully he's trustworthy. He is a pharmacist. We got to watch those pharmacists. 1981, Japanese. This is More of the Monkees with insert and Obi, $35 star. More of the Monkees, $35 star. Now up for bid, 81 Japanese. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. $35 start. I think that's how the lyrics go. All right. My mom's watching. Oh, gosh. I better watch my language. My mom's watching. REM's at 40, 45, 45. Ozzy's at 75. REM's at 50. We have Ozzy at 85, REM 55, and Paul Brothers on SS, Sissy Spacek. Brent Robley on Bob Dylan. REM's at 47. Robert Warner second on Bob Dylan. We have Monkees at 35. The Super Bowl Shuffle. The Super Bowl Shuffle. Those are the Chicago Bears. That is sealed, $24.99. Any the Bears watchers? Any of the Bears fans? We have Clarence Carter, Dr. CC, $19.99. Clarence Carter, and Warren Zevon is in shrink wrap. Warren Zevon is sealed with hop sticker, unopened. Warren Zevon, $39.99. And Sounds of San Antonio, Rare Tracks Volume 2 with Augie Myers, the Regency Jazz Band, the Rocks, and others. That is sealed, $29.99. We have Monkees at 35.35, REM at 60. REM at 60. Richard Morgan's out on Ozzy. Scott Oman on SB for Super Bowl. REM 70, Monkees 37. So where are we on Ozzy? Ozzy is with James Vasquez for $85. Going twice, going three times. We have Interpol. Yes, Interpol Marauder. Interpol is sealed, $29.99. And Drug Dealer, that's Seth. Hiding in Plain Sight. Drug Dealer is sealed, $29.99. He is a full-time pharmacist. I have no idea how he was able to accomplish such feat. Also, we have the Monkees at 38 and David Bowie and Mick Jagger, Dancing in the Street, a sealed copy for $24.99. Also, E.G. Daily, Wild Child, $19.99. Laura's got some interesting notes here on the back. You might recognize her as Dottie from Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Buttercup, and from the Powerpuff Girls, Tommy Pickles from Rugrats, or any other of her 200-plus acting roles, $19.99. Also, for those moviegoers, y'all are going to be proud of me. I watched an all-time classic last night for the very first time. I started it at the gym, and I was on the treadmill. I went home and finished the last 45 minutes. I watched, for the very first time in my life, the movie Jaws. For the very first time last night. I was very impressed. First time I'd ever seen that movie before. So for those that are always on to me about watching these classics, I chipped one off the list. I have officially watched Jaws. Ozzy is sold for $85, and this is gone to James Vasquez. That's sold for $85. Patrick Lear wants E.G. Daily. That is sold to Patrick Lear. And REM is a final call. REM is a final call. This is with Jetstream at $70. And then the Monkees is a Japanese, a 1981. Of course, this came out originally in 67, 68, somewhere right in there. This is an 81. Davey Winstead has it for $38. Final call. I had never watched that before. I knew all the references. I knew the actors. y'all know I know the soundtrack. I mean, how many Jaws soundtracks have we sold? I knew all the toys and all the marketing materials that went along with that when it came out. I've bought and sold everything, Jaws, but I never had seen the movie. So it was great. Yeah, I see why it's such revered, especially for that era. This is A Town South of Bakersfield. Various artists, $19.99. A Town South of Bakersfield, $19.99. And Hank Williams is $34.99. Yeah, when that thing came out of the water, right before he does that famous line, boy, I mean, that is frightening. I mean, because I was waiting for the first look at it. And then that scene where he's throwing the whatever in the water and it comes up, I was like, whoa. I can imagine seeing that in theaters back in the day before a lot of special effects and people going like, what in the world? That was pretty wild. Chum, yes. Chum. All right, that's what I was looking for. The Chum Bucket. Not Seinfeld, SpongeBob. REM's at $73. We have Brent Robley wants Bakersfield, right, Brent? And then we have REM at $75. That's still getting bids, but the Monkeys is sold for $38. This is gone, and this is sold to Debbie Winstead. And let's put up another one of the very desirable records. The Beatles Mofi White Album. This is also going up. This is a 1982. This is a 1982 US Mofi with the lyric inserts. It does have the lyric inserts. I'll go ahead and show you all that. $95 start. The Mofi pressing of the White Album. Wow, both LPs are nice. Super clean. Near mint minus and pristine. And of course, the original album came with the 4 photos and the poster with lyrics. They didn't do that for the Mofi. They just printed them just like this. There it is. Birthday, Your Blues, Long, Long, Long. Cry, Baby, Cry. I love that one. Savoy Truffle. Martha, My Dear. There it is. All right. All right. Here we have it. We have Beatles, 95 and 100, and REM. Tom Deere Loves Out. Jetstream has it for 75. This was a very unique Hank Williams album, $34.99. It is Volume 5 of the Definite Hank Williams series. It contains previously unleashed material and undubbed performances. $34.99 on that. Ry Cooder, Bop Till You Drop is $14.99. Also, Season Tones, Ned Lagan and Phil Lesh. Phil Lesh. Experimental album with members of the Grateful Dead. Wow, $39.99. Never seen that before. $39.99. Rubber Soul is already sold. Yeah. I think it was one of the first ones. Elliott Smith is $34.99. Elliott Smith and Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley's $39.99. All right, so first is REM sold to Jetstream for $75. We have Beatles at $95 with Robbie Wagner. Mike Torrey's at $100. And we have Charles Verano. Of course, Charles is going to be wanting the Dead related. All right, so that is sold. Now, let's go ahead and put up... let me read you some of the auctions I have left in this bin, and that includes With the Beatles. If I mention a Beatles title, it's probably Mofi. With the Beatles, REM, Everybody Hurts, Stone, Some Girls, Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, Japanese. Here's a good one I've never had. Beatles Help. I've never had that one as a Mofi. I got another Stone, Sticky Fingers, Red Rose Speedway, Japanese, another REM single. I got a Russian Wings of some sort. I got Ozzy, Randy Rhoads. Let's go ahead and get that one rolling. Figure of Eight, Paul McCartney single. Stray Cats, Japanese. Wings Over America, Japanese. Another obscure Paul McCartney. I got Guns N' Roses, which is a Japanese unofficial of the live era. That's going to get some activity. Wings, I've got Abbey Road, Mofi, of course. REM Reckoning. I got Shiloh, and then Let It Be, which is one we don't get as often. And this Shiloh has Don Henley on it, of course, from the Eagles. And then I've got a very cool Ram Paul McCartney Archives collection box set. So I got some great stuff lined up over here. What do we have up right now? The Beatles. So let's do Guns N' Roses and Ozzy. Here's two kind of eye-openers right here. Here's two eye-openers right here. So first thing we have is Zevon is still available. Matt Barnhill on JB. Jeff Buckley sold to Matt Barnhill. And we have Sticky Fingers, Beatles, and Beatles. Okay, so before, yes, the Sealed is still available. And then John left this up here for me. I hadn't got to run the comps on it yet, but we have an original 1999 Tom Petty Echo. That's OG from 1999. I'll run the comps on that before I put it up for auction. I don't have any notes on it. But first, we have a 1987 U.S. Carrollton Press. This is OG, the Randy Rhoads tribute album. The cover's VG because of ring wear. VG cover because of ring wear. Of course, Randy Rhoads tragically passed away. Sort of, I guess, plane crash. Plane crash that crashed into the bus, right? Or he was on the plane. I think he was on the plane, but it crashed near their bus or something like that crazy happened. And then Ozzy put out this live album in tribute. 2 LPs, VG Plus condition, never been reissued. The vinyl's VG Plus, the cover's VG, $45 start. $45 start. There's the Randy Rhoads tribute album. That's now up for bid. And now we have Guns N' Roses. This is a 2020 Japanese pressing crashed into a building. Well, I thought they were on a bus. They were on a bus very close. It flew over. Something wild happened, like it flew right over the bus, maybe clipped the bus, hit a house. Yeah, I knew it crashed into a building, but it was something weird. Like Ozzy was on the bus, I think, that when it flew right over. Very tragic. Okay, we have a 2020 Japanese pressing, an unofficial release, 3 LP Guns N' Roses, blue, yellow, and red. So this is a bootleg. Blue, yellow, and red vinyl, a 2020 Japanese unofficial. So this was pressed in Japan. It is a bootleg, all disc or near mint, and of course this is a very expensive original album like air horn worthy. We're going to start this one at just $35 start. $35 start. So there's all 3 LPs. This is a Japanese bootleg of Guns N' Roses live era. $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right, so the Beatles Mofi, Matt Barnhill has that for $115. Ozzy's at $45. Ozzy's at $50. Beatles is at $125. And we have a $35 start on Guns N' Roses. All right, now we have, here's what's left in here. Clout, 6 of the best. White Label Promo, $19.99. Jesse Coulter is $9.99. Rycooter Borderline, $9.99. There is cover damage at the bottom. Princess Star Breeze was $14.99. Also, Temple City Kazoo Orchestra, $14.99. Terry and the Pirates, the Doubtful Handshake, that's a cool cover. German Press, $19.99. Clarence Carter, Dr. CC, $19.99. Warren Zevon is sold to Matt Lawson. That is gone. Sounds of San Antonio, sealed $29.99. Interpol was sealed $29.99. We also have Drug Dealer, Hiding in Plain Sight. That was sealed $29.99. Mick Jagger and David Bowie, Dancing in the Street. That's sealed, unopened, $24.99. Hank Williams, Long Gone, Lonesome Blues, August of 49 to December 1950. That is $34.99, Volume 5. Rycooter, Shrink Wrap, $14.99. And Elliott Smith sealed. Rock's first all-digital recording. That's what the hop sticker says. Rock's first all-digital recording. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was another album they give that credit to. All right, so the Beatles is a Mofi copy, and we're about to wrap it up. Final call. And the high bid is, I got Mike Torrey's at $125. Matt Barnhill, you're out. Mike Torrey's is at $125. Ozzy's at $57 and Guns N' Roses at $60. Rycooter Bopped, sold to Patrick Lear. Rycooter Bopped, sold to Patrick Lear. I don't think I missed any other claims in there. Let's go through another crate of new vintage stuff. New crate of vintage stuff coming up right now. Let me send this message right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Now, I see in the very first part of this crate a Ramones album, which I bet is tagged for auction. It is, and so is this record, and so is the Stones record, and so is this Dio, and so is this Tesla, and this Ramones, and this Dolly, and this Dolly, and this J.D. Crowe, and this Tony Rice, and this Coyote Kid, and this Karate Kid, and this Keith Whitley. Wow. Well, we just got 20 more auctions to run for tonight that John had left me in the front of this bin. That's pretty wild. I have a feeling this is going to be a great crate. Wow. It is. Just like some of the other stuff. Really good titles and really good condition. It looks like really good titles and really good condition. So let's bring them over here and see what we're going to have. And he left me a Weird Al Yankovic to auction as well, because that one did very well the other night. This one's near mint. So we have back up at the top. Let's figure out where we're at. It's 9:15. We still got 2 more crates of new stuff to go through. And then we've got now all of a sudden a half of a crate of auctions. We're going to keep chipping away at everything else I'd originally featured. But first we have the Beatles. And this was Matt Barnhill. I just want to make sure you were done, Matt Barnhill. I'm going to go up to the top and double check this one more time. The Beatles was with Mike Torrey's at $125. Mike Torrey's at $125. Sold to Mike Torrey's for $125. All right, now let's move down the other twos. The other two we have for tonight is Ozzy and Guns N' Roses. Ozzy is at 65 with Robert Philippi, and Guns N' Roses is that triple LP color vinyl bootleg of Live Era, which is now at 72. Now it's at 75. There's great titles in here. Here's some new additions I just added to the auction bin. Weird Al, the Ramones Brain Drain, Nelson After the Rain. What is this Stones record? It's a 20th anniversary collector's kit fan club. That sounds interesting. Dio, Dream Evil, Tesla, Ramones Halfway to Sanity, JD Crow, Dolly Picture Disc, Dolly Promo, JD Crow, Tony Rice, Karate Kid, Skaggs and Rice with Whitley, and Ram Jam. I've got another Beatles Mofi to put up, and this one's called Help. I don't think I've ever had this before. I've never, to my knowledge, I would have remembered because this is one of my favorites. An 85, $95 start, 1985 Mofi, near mint minus, Help is a $95 start. It has one small seam crackle at the top. The vinyl's beautiful. Has the Mofi insert in there, and it's nice. $95 start. Wow. I don't recall ever having that before. $95 start on the Beatles Help. Ozzy's at 70 and Guns N' Roses is tied for 80 and 80. All right, let's go back up at the top and let's go through this crate of new stuff right now. Without further ado, we're going to go through it. Hope everybody's ready. I'm making sure these people messages that were first-time buyers. Speaking of first-time buyers, if you're still watching and you're a first-time buyer, welcome. I think we had somebody on YouTube. Okay, I think everybody's good to go. All right, now we have John Lee Hooker, The Real Folk Blues. Hooker, Gold Stamp Promo, 1987, $29.99. The Very Best of the Hollies, a sealed copy. Bus Stop, Look Through Any Window, Pay Back with Interest, On a Carousel. That is sealed, $24.99. Michael Nath on John Lee Hooker. We have The Toll, T-O-L-L, The Price of Progression. Toll is 1988, $14.99. Toll, Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Laughter, with press kit. With press kit, Ian Dury, $24.99. Davey Winston on the Sealed Holly, sold. And Paul Carrick, the Carrick Collection. Paul Carrick, $19.99. Most of this is from that Gold Stamp Promo Collection. Susie Breelove, second on the Hollies. Let's update these auctions. Ozzy, VG Plus copy. We have Tony McDaniel at $75. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in, $75. The Guns N' Roses, red, yellow, and blue colored vinyl Japanese bootleg has a high bid with Shane Devers. No, it's with Bubba at $80. Robert Philippi, you're also outbid. The Beatles is at $99. Donna, you were third on the Hollies. Also, we have Waylon's Greatest Hits. This is $24.99. Waylon's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, and Violent Femmes 3, $39.99. Oh, that's got that. I love that song, Nightmares. Violent Femmes 3 is Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. Wow, Throwing Muses, Hunka Papa. Throwing Muses is $39.99. And Wire Train, Between Two Worlds. Wire Train's $14.99. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. So here's how things work. If you make a purchase tonight, you will be invoiced for it on Monday. And then after you pay your invoice, our shipping turnaround time right now has got down to 9 days. We've been saying 9 to 14 days. We got it down to 9. Of course, we just did a big invoicing cycle on Mondays. We send a lot of invoices out on Mondays, and it kind of restarts after you pay. 9 to 14 days right now on turnaround time. 9 to 14 days on turnaround time is what we're looking at. All right, so first thing we have is we was about to sell Ozzy. I was about to sell Guns N' Roses. I think I was waiting for Robert Philippi, and he did bid 80 on Ozzy, and he bid 85 on Guns N' Roses. He also claimed Waylon Jennings. That's sold to Robert Philippi. Travis Wade on Throwing Muses. Sold. Val Simonia on the Paul Carrick collection. That's sold to Val Simonia. Guns N' Roses at 90, and Rico Lorenzini wants the Violent Femmes. Sold to Rico Lorenzini. There's Wire Train. We have Walkers, and at the end of the day, Walkers is $14.99. Also, we have Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane is a 1989 metal album, gold stamp promo with a bullet hype sticker, $39.99. Orphan, Lonely at Night. Orphan is $9.99. And Tony Joe White, The Train I'm On, 1972 with a promo sticker on the back. Green Warner Brothers, $39.99. Ozzy, Are We Done? Ozzy has a final call to Robert Phillippe for $80. Tony McDaniel, I think you're the one that got outbid, so let me know if you want back in. Guns N' Roses, Out. Bubba, looks like it's going to be yours for $90. And the final call on the Beatles, Mofi, Help, I Need Somebody. John Ellis has it for $99. I Need You, one of my favorite George Harrison songs is on there. Ozzy has a new bid for $81. This is whom? Williams Brothers, No Kin to Me, Two Stories. The Williams Brothers is 1987, $9.99. Steve Warner's Greatest Hits, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Wham, I'm Your Man, also of Do It Right, that's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And The Call, Seen Beyond Dreams. The Call is sealed and original, $29.99. We have Guns N' Roses, Out. Ozzy, 81. Help is at 100. And John Young wants Willie. I'm assuming that's for Williams. The Williams Brothers. So to John Young. Beatles at 101. The Best of Freddie King. It has a clip corner, probably because it was a promo, a.k.a. a sample copy stickers on the back. $36.99. That's on Shelter. The Best of Freddie King. And we have Howlin' Wolf, Message to the Young. Howlin' Wolf is 1971, $49.99. Howlin' Wolf, Message to the Young on chess, $49.99. John also put Y and Alonzo put W. So Y and W, and let me figure out what's going on there. So John Young, you put Willie. I'm assuming that was for the Williams Brothers. Then you put a Y, and then Alonzo put a W. And let me figure out what those are. And then Help's at 105. Alonzo put W possibly for Wham. Alonzo, let me know if that's not right. Chris put 105 on the Beatles. Michael Nath got Howlin' Wolf. Matt Lawson got Freddie King. Brent Robley, second on Howlin' Wolf. Beatles at 106. And Robert Phillippe, did you get he said Out on Ozzy. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $81. Let's put up some new auctions. Tony McDaniel on this for $81. Okay. And then Guns N' Roses looks like that's being sold to Bubba. But Tony, you do get the Ozzy tribute for $81. That's usually on a lot of people's checklist because it's never been reissued. Typically, it's not something you see available for sale quite often. We have Guns N' Roses officially sold to Bubba. There's a lot of stuff I got to put back in the sleeve. Let's go ahead and sell this to Bubba for $90. This is the Japanese 3LP color vinyl bootleg of Live Era. Originals will run you $300 or $400. And I had one before that was VG Plus that sold for about that. This is on Triple LP. They're still bidding on the Help. Let's show that Beatles or Stones fan club thing. Let's see what's going on with that. I was hoping that the Stones collectors are still watching. Looks like they are. And let's move down the Beatles. John Ellis has that for 106. Help, Mofi. By the way, the call was sealed $29.99. The call was sealed $29.99. All right, let's go back up at the top here. And the first thing we have is, let's pull that Stones. I got to chip away at our new additions all of a sudden now. There's Shiloh. We hadn't done an REM in a while. Let's go ahead and do Reckoning. And we can't put up another Beatles Mofi until that one sells. So we got Stones, Beatles, and REM. That's been the theme for tonight. We have first. So John has this as a 20th anniversary collector's kit. Auction it. 1983. It looks like the Sucking in the 70s type deal. I don't know if there's actually vinyl in here or not. There's a insert. Okay, this opens up like this. Let me try to do this without messing anything up. This opens up like this. I don't know if there's actually music in here or not. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff down in here. So first, let's take a look at this outer sleeve. Nothing left down in there. There's how it opens. Rolling Stones official fan club, 1983. There's Charlie Watts, Bill Wyman, Ron Wood. There's a button. There's a fan club pin back. A photo of Keith. Photo of Mick. There's a 7-inch. I don't know if, let's see here. I don't know if it's actually music or what. There is a fan club insert. Hyde Park. Something else. Another letter. Postcards. Looks like a big poster. Looks like a big poster. It is. Big poster. Another looking phone postcard here. C.J. Cook. I bet that's who that came to. Dear Rolling Stones fan, we're pleased at Beggar's Banquet, end of January, New Jersey. I bet that's where Paul got this. And then here's something else with a lot of stuff in it as well. There's stickers. Passport. There's Mick Jagger's passport. I'd like to actually have the real one. That would fetch a few dollars at auction. And then here's some kind of solicitation. It's all complete, Carol says. How about a $1 start? How about a $1 starting bid on the Stones fan club? Make sure I didn't drop anything. $1 start on the Rolling Stones fan club set. Don't let me forget about that. $1 start on that. All right, REM. REM is a 1984 U.S. Indianapolis. It is on the transparent purple vinyl. Original on her sleeve. $35 start. Let's hold it up to the light. Wow. Transparent purple vinyl, just like the Police. $35 start. There is the inner sleeve, and then there is the jacket. That is going up for a $35 start. All right, sorry about the distraction there. First thing is Help was at 107. Help was at 108. And then we have Stones at 10, REM at 35, REM 40, REM 40, REM at 50. Next is John Lee Hooker, Detroit Special, $34.99. John Lee Hooker, Detroit Special. We have Dolly Parton in the beginning, $24.99. Dolly Parton in the beginning, $24.99. Michael Nath is in on John Lee Hooker. The Stones only has one bid for $10. Boy, can I bid? Chase Arnold, you were second on John Lee Hooker. REM is at 60 with Cuz Sullivan. And Rodney Crowell Street Language is $19.99. Rodney Crowell Street Language. Let's see here. Let me verify. Anytime I see a new YouTube account, I'll make sure that they are 3 years ago. Okay. Cuz Sullivan's good to bid as of right now. We have, first at the top, we have Debbie Winstead on D. Boy, those sirens scared me. D for Dolly. That's so Debbie gets Dolly. Stones has a new bid for 20. Now 25.25. Now 15. REM's at 75. And Elvis Presley, less 40 plus grand sassis. Some sort of French as the sirens go by. This is a 1976 French compilation for $29.99. The Rolling Stones is now at 25. Wolfsbane's still in there. If so, I'll take it. Metal Theologian picking up the Metal album in here. Everybody overlooked. Boy, he's wearing a Clockwork Orange t-shirt. I'd like to have that. That would fetch a few dollars at auction. That is sold to Metal Theologian. REM's at 78. The Stones is at 30. And I was about to ask my same question. Where are we at on the Beatles? I feel like I was waiting for one person to say in or out. John Ellis at 108. Chris Bachek said, help, I'm out. Thank you, Chris, for letting me know. John Ellis has it for $108, and I've got to sell it. It's been up for a long time. Price on Steve Wariner. Tony Wade, Steve Warner's Greatest Hits is still available, and it is $14.99. REM's at 80. We have George Jones and Tammy Wynette's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Jay Giles Band Bloodshot on the red-colored vinyl, the original red-colored vinyl. Jay Giles is $29.99. Bloodshot, great rock blues album. Jason and the Scorchers, Still Standing, Shrink Wrap, $24.99. And Rain People's $19.89, $9.99. All right, let me jump back over here. We have new bid on the Stones. Tony Wade said sold on Steve Wariner. That is sold. Steve Wariner is sold. Tony Wade, Stones, and the Beatles is gone. George Ellis, $108. Now, the Stones fan club set is at $35 with Brent Robley. REM has a high bid with Jetstream at 80. Let's get a new auction going, not before I pull Robert Phillippe, Geo Tam. George and Tammy, so do Robert Phillippe. Wow, an Elvis K-Tel French compilation just casually staying in the bin for $29.99. We have that available. Is everybody awake? One Beatles Mofi down, another one goes up. Let's put up one of the greatest albums ever. A 1980 Mofi pressing of Abbey Road. 1980. The vinyl is superb. Everything is nice. It's a $95 start. Abbey Road. Once there was a way to get back homeward, we have Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public. Lou Reed is $34.99. Almost said Rue Reed. I put W's there instead of L's and R's. Michael Nesmith, Nevada Fighter. Michael Nesmith is $24.99. And New Riders of the Purple, we'll just say New Riders, The Adventures of Pamela Red. I tagged the Beatles to the wrong person. It's not George Ellis. It's who's the Beatles bidder? The Beatles bidder was John Ellis. John Ellis at 108. John Ellis got that for 108. All right, New Riders, we have Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse. Linda Ronstadt is $19.99. Donna is 3 for 3 on the Michael Nesmith. That is sold to Donna, 3 for 3. George Jones, I Want to Sing. George Jones is $9.99. And Waylon and Company is $24.99. No one else bid on REM, right? Jetstream gets REM for $80. That's gone. The Stones Fan Club set, we started it at $1. It's complete. It's all there. And David Rabe has it for $40. Everybody else is out. We're looking for a $95 start on the Beatles Abbey Road. We've still got incredible auctions to run tonight. I'm going to go grab another one right now. I got all these new additions, but let me do the stuff that we have featured. And we already have an REM down. How about another REM back up? And we don't have many more to do. This is REM Everybody Hurts. And this is on blue vinyl from 1993, VG Plus condition, a $20 start on REM. Let's take a look at it. 1993 US pressing, blue vinyl, VG Plus, $20 start on REM. Everybody Hurts, Starve Me Kitten. That's a demo. And on the flip side, we have Losing My Religion. We know that one live, an organ song, a non-album track. So that's kind of like a 4-track EP almost. I think they probably technically bill it as a single though. $20 start. Is everybody done on the Stones? I haven't seen out from Brent. I haven't seen out from Robert Warner. Carol Puckett did say out. The Stones is a final call. David Rabe at $40. Shane Devers wants Waylon Jennings. REM has a bid for $20. And the Beatles Abbey Road is about to be a $95 buy now. We have Joe King. Joe King is $19.99. And Willie Nelson, Angel Eyes. It's in shrink wrap with the special guest Ray Charles hype sticker, near mint minus $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Now, a beautiful copy. It's in stereo, but another super solid Stones, $34.99. The Beatles does have a bid with Mike Torres for $95. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Well, I feel so much better after chugging all that water. My body said, thank you, Chad. All right, David Rabe. I'm going to lay all this over here on top of the Stones box sets. Whoop, there went the button. That's why. I can't get all that back in there right now. But I will do it later. Somebody will do it later. David, you get all that Stones set there for $40. Very cool. I'm going to lay it over here on top of the box sets. They'll get that repackaged for you. And that's so to David. Also, Mike Torres looks like he's picking up the Beatles Abbey Road for $95. What an incredible album that is to listen to on Mofi. And now REM is at $30 with Jetstream. Let's put up 2 new auctions. We're going through a crate of new vintage arrivals. And then we got more to do after this. But first thing we're going to do is chip away all of the Beatles Mofis. So we just did Abbey Road. Next in the discography, not in the order in which they recorded it, but in the order in which they released it, was Let It Be. And this one's a little bit more tough to get. Laura has a note. She says other near mint copies have consistently sold for $200. Other near mint copies just like this have consistently sold for $200. We're going to start this at $125. This is Let It Be, the 1986 Mofi release of Let It Be, $125. That's now up for bid. REM's at $28, now $35 is on REM. Todd Rundgren, Nearly Human. Todd Rundgren is $19.99. That looks interesting. This is an indie rock album, 1999. It's called The Bambi Slam. The Bambi Slam. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles at 125. Blondie, The Hunter. Ghost stamp promo of Hop Sticker, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled is $34.99. We have Elvis Costello Spike. Elvis Costello Gold Stamp promo original, $29.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival live in Europe, $34.99 for CCR, and Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, $19.99. Don't forget about the Bruce Springsteen script cover. Of course, tomorrow's Wednesday. You never know what we're going to have out for auction. And then Thursday is going to be metal. And then Friday and Saturday, I'm going to try to have some Kiss records ready one of those nights. I've been promising Kiss stuff for a while. All right, so what do we got up? We got REM, we got the Beatles, and we better do some metal. Oh my gosh, this was an unadvertised record. A lot of people didn't know this was coming tonight. Here it is. Tesla is sealed. This is an original 1989 sealed with hop sticker. The Great Radio Controversy. It's going to go up for an $85 start. There is a saw mark right there. It does have the hop sticker. It's nicely sealed. $85 start on REM. Excuse me. REM. I was reading somebody's comment. On Tesla. On Tesla. My bad. Okay, so the Beatles was at 125, REM 40. Chris Kirkley wants Elvis Costello. Beatles 130, Beatles 140. Tesla's at $85. It is a sealed copy. It is a sealed copy. All right, now, that was $34.99, Jeff Davidson. The Stones now, a beautiful copy for $34.99. These Stones albums, we have piles of them, not an exaggeration. We have piles of these that are trashed. For these to be in good condition is obscurity in itself. I mean, it's a very common album. I'm not going to stand here and say this is a rare album. It's a rare in this condition. Those are typically beat to heck. Tesla's at $85, the Beatles at $150, and REM, we have an out from Travis. Jetstream has it for $40. We are about to sell it. Let's go through this bin one more time. Then we have another bin to go through, and then we're going to start doing buy it now best offer stuff from previous sales, half off bins, etc., etc. I'm going to run through all the new vinyl that came out today as well. We had two whole crates show up, counting Mondo. There should be more tomorrow. Not a ton of new releases this week. We got loaded with new releases last week. Not a ton of new releases this week, but there are a few that will be coming in. All right, what is the REM? It's called Everybody's Hurt. Everybody Hurts. It's a 4-track. It has Everybody Hurts, Star of Me Kitten, Losing My Religion Live, and Organ Song. It's a final call for $40. Beatles is at $155. Tesla, only one bid for $85 with Bob Riger. Final call. Todd Rundgren's called Almost Human. Todd Rundgren, Nearly Human. Nearly Human, $19.99. We have Rolling Stones, $34.99. Very quick recap. The Toll, Price of Progression. The Toll is $14.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Laughter with promo kit, $24.99. Wire Train, Between Two Words, Wire Train is $14.99. Walkers and The End of the Day, Walkers is $14.99. We have Orphan, Lonely at Night. Orphan is $9.99. Tony Joe White, The Train I'm On. Tony Joe White is $39.99. And The Call, Seen Beyond Dreams. The Call is an 84 copy sealed, $29.99. The Beatles is at $165. Donna says she will take the Todd Rundgren. That is sold. We have two new bidders on Tesla. Chad Duggan's at $95. Now Stephen Free's out. Bob Riger says he's done. Are we done on the Beatles? They're still bidding on the Beatles. Mike Torres has it for $165. John Ellis, let me know if you want back in. And REM is about to sell. I'm about to do it. $40 to Jetstream. We have Rodney Crowell's Street Language, $19.99 for Rodney. Jay Giles' Bloodshot on red vinyl, $29.99. Jason and the Scorchers, $24.99. Rain People was $9.99. Also, this Elvis comp, I can't believe it's still here, $29.99, a 1976 French compilation. We have Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public, shrink wrapped, $34.99. New Riders is $19.99. And Linda Ronstadt, $19.99. Stephen Free, you let me know if you want back on Tesla. They're still bidding on Beatles, and Jetstream gets REM for $40. I went ahead and sold this, and we need to put up some new auctions. They're still bidding on Beatles, and I'm basically waiting for one person on Tesla. And we have George Jones is $9.99. I Want to Sing. That's the only George Jones left for tonight. $19.99 for Joe King. Davey Winstead on E, and E's for Elvis. That's sold to Davey Winstead. I knew somebody was going to get that. Willie, Angel Eyes with shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. Shane, of course, gets George Jones. That's sold to Shane Devers. Blondie, the Hunter, $24.99. Gold stamp promo hop sticker. Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. Beautiful copy. Credence Live, $34.99. Surprise, that's still there. And Bruce Springsteen's $19.99. They're still bidding on the Beatles. And Chad Duggan. Chad bid, Bob went out, somebody else bid, but then I've lost them. So I'm going to do a 5-second countdown. Chad Duggan, sealed Tesla, $95. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, 4 times, and Chad Duggan, that's sold to you for $95. Let's put that away. That is sold to Chad Duggan, $95. All right, so we have Robert Phillippe picking up CCR. The Beatles at 176. Thank you, Chad. Let's get new auctions going. Back over here. Hope everybody saw the sealed or the autographed metal collection we picked up today. They're still bidding on that, so let me put up a different. Let's jump over here to some of the new additions for tonight, which are some really good titles. And let's put up Weird Al Yankovic in 3D. Gold stamp promo, $35 start for Weird Al. This is a super duper copy. $35 start on Weird Al Yankovic in 3D. Beautiful vinyl, no condition notes. That's a $35 start. And our next auction is going to be Ramones Brain Drain. Here's one we don't get as often. 1989 US Allied. This is a $35 start. Brain Drain, gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. The Ramones is a $35 start as well. He's out on the Beatles. Mike Torrey has it for $180. Final call. Let's go ahead and go through this other bin one more time. One more time. And we have check condition from Laura. Great check condition stuff from Laura coming up right now. Let me move them all to the front. And this is a whole new bin of new check condition. Ramones at 35, Ramones at 40, Weird Al's at 35, and the Beatles are sold to Mike Torrey's for $180. $180. Now, let's jump this over. Weird Al, that's at 35. Ramones 35. Ramones 40. Let me grab some new auctions. Let's do one more. And I think we have one more Beatles Mofi for tonight. One more Beatles Mofi for tonight before I jump over to some of the Japanese stuff. And this is with the Beatles. Now, this is the rare one. This is the rarest of them all. This is the one I was talking about, the plate getting cracked. This is with the Beatles. A 1983 U.S. reissue. They're all technically reissues. 83 Mofi. Very limited quantities are available of this pressing due to a broken stamper at the factory. Near mint copies have sold between $250 and $400. I had one. I think we had one marked for $500 and we ended up selling it for $375 one time. I'll start this one at $275 with the Beatles. This one's rare. $275 on this one. Original Mofi, $275. And near mint copies consistently sell between $250 and $400. This one looks like new. Very, very nice. Mofi with the Beatles. This is one of the more, this I think is the most difficult to get of the whole set. $275 start on that one. All right, the stamper broke. The stamper broke on that one. Cracked. Something happened during production. Let me clear off my sheet here. Let me throw away my can. We've already brought out the air horn once. We almost brought out the air horn twice. We had a near second air horn. Let me clear up some of my table here. Still got, like I said at the beginning of the show, I got pizza boxes, empty Monster cans. The store opens back up tomorrow, so after the sale tonight, I got to get to work. There's stuff everywhere. We're definitely going to do posters tonight, but I have 3 hours of messes to clean up. We're closed on We're closed on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays now, so the store's kind of like a free-for-all to sort and clean and go through stuff. And I've got tubs of posters over here. I got books and magazines stacked up over here. I've been looking up CDs, new vinyl pre-orders laid out, and then there'll be customers walking in at 10 o'clock a.m. So I have a lot to do after the sale tonight. We got new check condition stuff we're going through for the first time. The first thing I'm going to say is Weird Al has a new high bid of $40. The Ramones is at $45, and the Beatles is at $295. All right, and the first thing we have in here is Debbie Harry. This is called Rockbird. Debbie Harry is in VG condition, gold stamp promo, $14.99 for Debbie Harry. Crack the Sky, Animal Notes. Crack the Skies in VG condition, $9.99. Hank Williams, I Ain't Got Nothing But Time, December 46 to August of 47. VG condition, $17.99. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Take care of this before I forget. Okay, Hank Williams, we have, which Debbie Harry is it? It's called Rockbird, VG $14.99. The United States of America, VG Plus $34.99. Also, The Band. The Band is VG Plus $21.99. I think Paul was talking about this album the other day. This does have some cover damage, but this is a pretty fuzzed out album. The United States of America. Also, we have Piper. That's with Billy Squier. Piper is a white label promo, VG Plus $19.99. And Fairport Convention, A Movable Feast. Fairport Convention with Sandy Denny. First track is Matty Groves. VG Plus condition, $11.99. Weird Al's at $45 with Josh Miller. Are we done on the Ramones? The Ramones is with Jeremiah Lewis with $45. Robert Phillippe has not set out. Final call. And the Beatles is at $350 with Brent Robley. Angela Lewis is on Piper. Paul's watching. Paul, you read my mind. That's one of the wildest sock records ever made. It's incredible. That's the United States of America. There is some water damage you can see on the back jacket. There's some damage on the back. The vinyl's VG Plus. Weird Al has a new bid. Robert, you're also outbid on the Ramones. We have Jesse Coulter, EX $17.99. Do you have any King Diamond or Merciful Fate? Probably on Thursday night. Brent Robley on Fairport Convention. The Band is still in there. Metal Night is Thursday. We sometimes mix in metal other nights of the week, but there's a good chance we'll have lots of great metal titles. I know we will have great metal titles on Thursday. This is Woodstock. It's in EX edition, $29.99. Brent does not want the Fairport Convention. It's going back in here. And we have the Holy Motor Rounders, alleged in their own time. EX edition, $14.99. Holy Motor Rounders. So, Clyde says, how much? Clyde, VG Plus, $34.99. Scott wants to know the info on The Band. The Band's in VG Plus, $21.99. Weird Al, Robert Phillippe bid $47. Josh Miller, you've been outbid. We never did get a new bid on the Ramones. I got to go back up to the top and sell it. The Ramones is sold to Jeremiah Lewis for $45. Jeremiah Lewis, that's sold you for $45. Jeremiah Lewis, that is sold to you. Now, the Beatles has a new bid. Mike Torrey's bid $351. Brent was at $350. Mike has bid $351. Michael Jacob first on Woodstock. Woodstock sold to Michael Jacob. Josh is out on Weird Al. Final call to Robert Phillippe then for $47. And Quiet Days in Clinchy, Country Joe welcomes you to the original soundtrack. EX edition, $14.99. The Beatles is at $352. Quicksilver Messenger Service is EX $17.99. And Jason and the Scorcher, Shop It Around, the single version, EX condition, $9.99. We have Little Feat down on the farm. There is some cover damage. EX edition, $14.99. I think Paul was playing that record in the back one day, and I was like, wow, what is that? He was also listening to that album the other day, Caravan, which is really good. But, yeah, this one has some water damage on it, but like he said, even for that price, really good. And we have Lou Reed, another copy of Growing Up in Public. This one's EX with promo sticker and promo cut corner, $21.99. Robert Tomic will take the Little Feat. Little Feat is sold to Robert Tomic. He's out on the Beatles. We're about to sell it for $352. Final call. When I come back, I'm staring Wood out. What did I just say? I don't even know. Let's put up Shiloh, and let's go ahead and put up, I think there's another REM in here. There is, of course, more REM. It's been a Beatles, REM, Stones, and Ramones night. We have Sherry wanting the band. Scott Jeff Code, I'm assuming you're passing. If so, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Sherry. If you do want it, let me know so I can change it. Weird Al is sold to Robert Philippi, and that's sold for $47. Beautiful copy. Weird Al is gone. None of those albums are in print. He just had that new movie out. You know, there's a soundtrack, but all these original studio albums are not available in print. The Beatles are sold to Brent Robley for $352. And now here's our next auction, which is Shiloh. We had a copy of this signed by Don Henley. I don't know who ended up with it, but that's one of the biggest records of Dale's Pittsburgh collection I wish I had back, because that was a rarity. Not only is it a rare album, but it was signed very beautifully right here by Don Henley. I'm sure somebody watching owns that right now, and I remember you got a great deal on it. 1970 U.S. pressing. This is early Don Henley of the Eagles. EX condition, $45 start. It's on the Amos Records label, and this is called Shiloh. Don Henley, $45 start. $45 start on Shiloh. And then we have REM. REM is a 1985 UK pressing, and this is called Wendell Gee. Wendell Gee, it's a 12-inch single, $15 start. And the flip side is Crazy and Driver 8 live. So a 3-track from REM, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Next is Woodstock 2. We just had Woodstock 1. There's Woodstock 2, EX $24.99. And A Country Star is Born, early Jesse Coulter, EX $27.99. There is cover damage on the back, EX $27.99. And the Incredible String Band, 68 US Allentown repress, EX $31.99. I bet Paul will have something to say about that. There's the Incredible String Band. That's EX edition, $31.99. Shiloh has a bid for $45. REM has a bid for $15. Chad is going to take a drink of water. Chad is drinking water right now. All righty. We have Michael Jacob on Woodstock. Tracy Sornger on the Incredible String Band. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Let's recap this check condition bin one more time. Jeff Garland has Shiloh for $45. $45 on Don Henley Shiloh. 2 bidders on REM. Jetstream was first. Amanda came back in at $17. Third auction going up. Let's do another box set. I don't know what this is, but I will say this is one of my favorite albums, and I'm curious what exactly... I saw Paul bought all these in those collections. But look at this. This looks beautiful. Paul McCartney Archive Collection of Ram. And Laura says this is a 2012 US with 2 books. Also just seen somebody on Instagram making custom Paul McCartney Ram shirts, and she was sold out. They're beautiful. They were like orange and blue and green. And they're really cool. I was going to buy one, but she was sold out, not taking any more orders. This is a $75 start, so it comes with 2 books. Wow, look at all this stuff. Can I look through this tonight? Whoever ends up with this? This is beautiful packaging. 2 books, envelope of photos, envelope of facsimile sheets of Paul's handwritten lyrics, 4 CDs, DVDs. So basically, this is a deluxe edition of Ram that we never did get on vinyl. Looks like he just did it on CD and DVD only. So Ram is a $75 start. I'm not going to open all that, but there's an envelope full of stuff. Here's another. Boy, this is amazing. There's a whole photo book of Paul McCartney with his sheep. Look at that. A small book of sheep. There's all of his sheep. What do we have here? This is amazing. There's a bunch of discs. This is beautiful packaging. Yeah, I wish they would have done something like this on vinyl, but it would have probably been $5,000. So this is a $75 start, and there is nothing like this available. There is a half-speed master, but there's nothing like this available on vinyl for this album. This is a $75 start. $75 start on Paul McCartney Ram Deluxe Edition Archive Collection. $75 start. That's now up for bid. Beautiful. That's now up for bid. All right, now the sidewalk sale. Give me 1 second. REM 15, 15, 17. REM's at 20. And a Shiloh, a Monarch. Shiloh is a... I don't think I have a pressing plant for you, Brent. I'm looking in the dead wax. I don't see an identifying plant. I don't see an identifying plant on this one. It's on the Amos label. And it's had a high bid for $45 for quite some time with Jeff Garland. And Laura said no identifying plant on that one as well. The REM is called Wendell Gee. It's a 3-track. And it has a final call for $20 of Jetstream. Shiloh's at $47. All right, let's go through this check condition bin one more time. Then we're about to get into some discount stuff. Wow, we've been through a lot tonight. I feel like I've already ran a half marathon. And we still got a half a crate of auctions and a half a crate of everything. Halves, halves, and halves. We have Crack the Sky, Animal Notes, VG Condition, $9.99. Hank Williams, VG $17.99. Debbie Harry, surprisingly still available, VG $14.99. Jesse Coulter, EX $17.99. Fairport Convention, A Movable Feast, VG Plus $11.99. The Holy Motor Rounders, EX $14.99. Daniel Robert Wild on Crack the Sky. Country Joe McDonald soundtrack, EX $14.99. Quiet Days in Clinchy. Quicksilver Messenger Service, Solid Silver, EX $17.99. Jason and the Scorchers is EX $9.99. The United States of America, VG Plus $34.99. Surprisingly still available. Lou Reed's EX $21.99 and Jesse Coulter EX $27.99. REM is officially sold to Jetstream for $20. Shiloh is at $65. Gene Brown wants Jason and the Scorchers. That's sold to Gene Brown. Shiloh has another $65 bid. Final call to get a bid on the Paul McCartney Rammed Super Deluxe Archive Collection box set for $75 before I make it a buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and condense these records with some other records. And let's go ahead, and the first thing I'm going to do is go straight into some discount bins. We've been through all 7 crates of new vintage arrivals. Jeremiah Lewis does want the United States of America. I was getting that confused. Paul's like, this is a really fuzzed out album. I was like, the Presidents? I was thinking about that album from the 90s, The Presidents of the United States of America. All right, Ram is a $75 buy it now. If nobody wants it, I'll keep it. Like, no joke. If somebody does the buy it now, that's okay. If no one else grabs this, I will gladly put that on my shelf. That's really nice. I'm going to go through it tonight regardless. So, $75 buy it now, Ram. Next is Johnny Cash, a 1970 pressing of at San Quentin. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. This is a beautiful 1970 press. $15 start on Johnny Cash. Shiloh's at $75 with Jeff Garland. Let's set this empty crate off to the side and let's go through some discount bins. So the first thing I have to go through, I think, is over here on the top. Scott Oman put DH. That was for what, Scott? Was that something in the previous bin? What was DH? And I think the bin I want to go through is down here on the bottom. Let me see what we have here. What is these? What year is this? June 11th. Yep. This is it. Scott, let me know what DH is. And then Robert's going to break my heart and take Ram. Debbie Harry. Okay. Got it. Let me move some stuff around. I got our 2 check condition bins right here. Okay. Boy, a lot of activity since I just stepped away for 1 second. So we're about to go through, I'm going to make this a half off bin. Wow, I just saw 2 great records in here too. We're going to go through this, and usually we start the discount segment of the show with half off. So before it gets too late, while we still got 227 people on, everybody's in hopefully a great buying mood, we're about to go through some half off. We still got great auctions to run, including Japanese albums. We got 2 auctions up now, and I'm about to add to it. So, first thing is we pulled Jason and the Scorchers, we pulled USA, and then Scott Oman wanted Debbie Harry. Scott, you get Debbie Harry. Debbie Harry is sold to Scott Oman. Robert Phillippe's going to do the $75 buy now on Ram. Thank you, Robert Philippe. That's a very cool piece. And for those interested, back there's a whole tub full of these, like every McCartney album and maybe some John Lennon stuff. But I know for sure there's like every McCartney album back there in this kind of format. So that's sold for $75 to Robert Philippe. Robert, if you don't mind, I'm probably going to read through that tonight and maybe even listen to some of it. And then Cash had bids for $20, Shiloh at $70, Cash 28, Shiloh at 80. And let's go through a half-off bin. Shiloh's at 100. The price, I'll tell you, is the half-off price. Up pops Ramsey Lewis. Ramsey Lewis is now $9. EX condition, $9 on Ramsey Lewis. EX condition, $9. We have Exile, an early Exile album. EX condition, $7.50. We also have Pigeon. Pigeon is EX condition, $12.50. And George Jones and Tammy Wynette, Golden Ring, EX condition, $11. EX condition, $11. Let's go ahead and go 3 wide with the auctions. And our next auction is going to be a very odd, well, let's go ahead and do the outlier in the bin, which is this Stray Cats. Stray Cats is a 1981 Japanese pressing with the original undersleeve insert and obi. And Stray Cats is a $35 start. I don't call having, I've had this before, but not too many times. Stray Cats is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Somebody asked about the $1 sidewalk sale. If you ever want to take a trip to Coletco, we plan on doing a $1 sidewalk sale on August 10th. That'd be a great day to come to the store. We'll have thousands of records, budget records. You're not going to get Shiloh. You're not going to get Johnny Cash's San Quentin near mint condition. And you're not going to get a Japanese Stray Cats. But if you're okay with budget records for $1, they're going to be $1 records. We have so many people comment on the post, what are going to be in the bins? $1 records. They're usually not the best titles, and they're usually not in the best condition, but they're $1. You can't go wrong. $1 records. Now, I will say this. We kind of have a threshold. We don't put out many records less than $10. So most of our prices start at $9.99 and up. So we're left with all these $5 and $7 records, either based on title and artist, not so desirable, or condition. Like we have in our $5 bins in the back, we got Jimi Hendrix records back there for $5. However, when you look at them, it looks like they've been through World War II. So those will be like, they're $5 now here in the store. They may be $1 during the dollar sale. So it's worth a lot of people's time, especially if you're the kind of person that buys $5 and $7 type records. We don't even hardly put those out for sale anymore. It's just not worth our time of all of our costs to sell $5 records on Facebook Live or $7. We end up losing money in the end. So we put those out for $1. We have big sales every few months, and we sell thousands. We sold like 6,000 over the last weekend. The last time we did it. A lot of people drive in from out of state. We got dealers coming in who do flea markets and yard sales because there's $5 and $7 and $10 records in there. There's $5, $7, and $10 records in there for $1. I mean, we do put out pretty good stuff for $1. You're not going to find Shiloh. You're not going to find a 99 OG Tom Petty, but there's going to be great bargains at $1. So there's my ad for that. Next is Shiloh. Shiloh's at 105 with Brent Robley. 105, Shiloh, Brent Robley. Johnny Cash is a 1970 San Quentin press, or Johnny Cash and San Quentin. It's a 1970 press, and Greg Lee has it for $30. And Stray Cats, just before I get too deep into this bin, Stray Cats does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Okay, back up at the top. First thing got to hear was Chris Knapp put RL, and that was for Ramsey Lewis. That's half off. We have also Michael Rudolph on Exile. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. We have Tim Hill on George and Tammy. Tim Hill, are you a first-time buyer? Tim Hill, thank you if you are. If not, let me know. Pigeon's still available. We have 38 special in the half-off bin now for $15. $15 for 38 special. Hard Country soundtrack, music by Michael Martin Murphey, Jerry Lee Lewis, Tanya Tucker. Hard Country's $10. And the Graduate soundtrack is $10. Tim Hill has bought from us before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. 38 special is sold to Jeff Church. Sherry Darnell second. Commander Cody, Hot Licks, $10 on Commander Cody. And Johnny Rivers is $5. Is everybody done on Shiloh? Brent has it for $105. I'm about to sell it. Johnny Cash has a new bid for $35. Nobody bid on Stray Cats. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Stray Cats. We have Stacy Metternich picking up the Hard Country soundtrack. Thank you, Stacy. That's sold to you for $10. Cream, live cream. No condition notes. Now just $17.50 for cream. We're going through a great half-off bin if you hadn't noticed already. Pre-flight with the birds, pre-flight. That's now $15. And the Candyman, no condition notes on that. $10. Also, we have Gene Vincent, I'm Back and I'm Proud. Gene Vincent's $10. Val Simonia on Johnny Rivers. That's sold to Val Simonia. Greg Lee picks up the Stray Cats for a $35 buy it now. Cuz Sullivan, it looks like the Johnny Cash is going to be yours. $35 final call. Paul S., I have no idea on Van Halen. I don't think we have another, so it's just whenever they show up. And Brent, you're picking up the Shiloh for $105. That's sold to you. Chris Knapp on the Candyman. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We still got a cool Early Birds album and live cream. Let's check the label on cream. It felt and looked like an original. It is. It's an original CTH pressing. So that is 1970 OG on that one. John Gollin, you were second on Candy. And the Hate Bombs, Here Comes the Treble, a garage album, a 97 white vinyl, $10. I'm going to come back and sell Johnny Cash. Let's get some new auctions going. Let's see. Ramones, J.D. Crowe, Dolly, Karate Kid. Let's do Karate Kid, and let's put up one of the other Japanese McCartney Beatles related. How can you go wrong with Wings' Greatest Hits? Let me go ahead and grab a hold of that. And then we got Karate Kid 2 soundtrack. And here we go. There's I Hate Bombs. Here Comes the Treble. Bunky and Jake, 1968. $10 on Bunky and Jake. And 1965, Rhythm and Blues Madhouse in Hungary. Hungary. Why am I having trouble saying that all of a sudden? A 2006 Surf Garage album, $13.50. Boy, is it ever time for a monster. Johnny Cash is sold to Cuz Sullivan for $35. Cuz, are you a first-time buyer? I'm pretty sure you are. If so, say yes, first-time buyer, and I will give you some instructions. We have Wings, Greatest Hits. Awesome. A 1978 Japanese pressing with insert and Obi is the feed working. Test 1, 2. Is everybody still out there? Wings Greatest Hits is a $35 start. $35 start. Paul McCartney and Wings Greatest Hits. Japanese and the Karate Kid 2 Part 2. The Karate Kid Gold Stamp promo with Hop Sticker, Peter Cetera, Dennis DeYoung. That is going up for $20. Cuz Sullivan's a first-time buyer. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy a link to our website. I'm going to paste it in the chat. Thank you, Cuz. And anybody else that's a first-time buyer, you don't have to fill out this form. You don't have to fill out this form until you make a purchase. If you want to go ahead and fill it out, that's fine. But welcome everybody that's watching for the first time tonight. We are live. It is Tuesday night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. Thursday nights are crazy. Friday night, Saturday night, and then after we go through all these incredible records, we'll be doing posters later tonight. And we're going to get back into some more of those insert size, odd, and unusual movie posters again tonight. We're looking for a $35 start on Wings. Don't make me read the track listing. And we're going through a pretty incredible bin of half-off stuff right now. Commander Cody is $10. Commander Cody is Lost Planet Airman. We have Eric Clapton, another ticket. Clapton is $17.50. Flash Gordon, wow, now just $20. A little bit of a stain at the top, but no condition notes on Flash Gordon. $20 on Flash. And we have Jimi Hendrix together with Lonnie Youngblood. Wow, again, $17.50. There's great records in here. Hank Williams, The Last Picture Show, VG Plus $7.50. Wings Greatest Hits is up for bid. It's a Japanese pressing with insert and Obi. We have Live and Let Die and Band on the Run. That's all you need to know. Final call to lock in a bid, $35. Karate Kid was a $20 start. We had bids for $20, $21, $25, $25. Michael Nath on Jimi Hendrix sold. Michael Rudolph on Flash Gordon. It's also sold, but my crate is full. So let me set this crate over here, and let's start working on filling up another full crate of records for tonight. Fantastic. And the next thing was Michael Rudolph on Flash Gordon. Sold. Rico Lorenzini on Live Cream. This is sold to Rico Lorenzini. We have Karate Kid at 26 and 30. We have Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Elton John, now just $6.50. $6.50 on that. Marshall Tucker, Tuckerized, $7.50 on Marshall Tucker. And Pussycats, Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon, $20. All right, Wings is a $35 buy now. That's going to be a great pickup for somebody. If you don't already have it, I feel like I've sold 900 copies to everybody already, but there it is if you don't have it. Next auction is going to be a Ramones, and let's also go ahead and put up more Rolling Stones. All right. Let me catch my breath. Lots of oxygen. In, out, in, out. Next is... I need a stretch. Oh my gosh. It's almost time for a Monster energy drink. Y'all have wore me out tonight. Oh my gosh. Karate Kids at 35 of Andrew Eisensmith. Let's move that over. Next is Kid Out. Tim Hill on Elton. Elton John. Michael Rudolph second. Jeff Davidson. RJ. I bet you meant Elton John, right? So you were third. Karate Kids at 35. Next auction is the Ramones. Halfway to Sanity. Boy, I don't recall seeing this one too many times. The Ramones. Gold stamp promo. Original on her sleeve. Absolutely fantastic. $35 start on the Ramones. $35 on the Ramones. And then we have the Rolling Stones. Sticky Fingers. A 1977 U.S. specialty. Original on her sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Just a $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's the original on her sleeve. And the really only damage we have, the belt buckle is kind of opened. There's a crease right there. 35 on that. Tim Hill said yes. Okay. And Karate Kids at 35. I can't believe there's a Japanese Wings Greatest Hits over here for a $35 buy now and nobody's buying it. I'm very sad. We have Johnny Lee, Looking for Love. Johnny Lee is $7.50. Yankee Lawman, Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete is $5. Also, Pozo Seiko Singers. That's Don Williams. Time, $5 on Pozo Seiko Singers. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On. Jerry Lee Lewis is a 72 Netherlands pressing. That's $7.50. And the Rolling Stones Dirty Work, now $17.50. Original on her sleeve and extremely nice vinyl. $17.50 on the Stones. We have Every Hour with Little Richard. Little Richard, no condition notes, an RCA Camden title. $15 on that. We have Ramones at 32. Andrew Eisensmith on the Rolling Stones. That's so do Andrew and Tony Wade on Jay for Jerry Lee Lewis. Karate Kid is so do Andrew Eisensmith for $35. The Ramones has a new bid for $40. And the Rolling Stones, if anybody wants in, it's a $35 start. Tony Wade said for Johnny. Jay was for Johnny. Jerry or Johnny? Jerry, Johnny. Johnny Lee, not Jerry Lee Lewis. Tony Wade wants Johnny Lee. All right, I got to go turn back on the air conditioning in here. I turned it off when I first got here, freezing cold. Plus, it was raining. I thought, it'll be okay. And then guess what's happened? It's gotten exorbitantly hot in here. Yeah, 78 degrees. Can't live with that. The vinyl will start melting. We'll have melted wax all over the floor. Vinyl will be like just sloshing through melted records. We don't want that to happen. Andrew was bidding on Sticky Fingers. Okay, so we have a putback for the Rolling Stones then. So right now, nobody has bid on the Rolling Stones. Tim Holloway put RS, no numerical. Andrew Eisensmith put RS, no numerical. Now, Tim, if you wanted the Rolling Stones, it's yours. Right now, there's no bids on the Stones. Nobody has officially bid because there's no numbers. And nobody has officially bought this Dirty Work album. James Fairfax wants the Wings for $35. Now Andrew's in on Sticky Fingers. The Ramones is at $40. Brian St. Clair, let me know if you want to bid again. If you're done, say out, and I'm going to go ahead and sell the Jared for $40. Supertramp. Words. Supertramp is $10. That's Famous Last Words. Saga, Worlds Apart, $7.50 on Saga. Nazareth. Nazareth is called Snaz. 2 LP with hop sticker. $15 on Nazareth. Jackson Brown, Hold Out. Jackson Brown's $8.50. And Alan Parsons Project is $10. Waiting for a word on the Ramones. all of a sudden the Stones are getting lots of bids, and Tim Holloway or anybody else, if anybody wanted dirty work that was in the bin, please let me know. Our next auction going up right now, without further ado, is going to be an album called Dio. Wow, this is a very good record to be putting up at this time of night on a random Tuesday. But here it is. Dream Evil. Dream Evil. Dream Evil. A gold stamp promo with hype sticker. Dio is a $55 start. Dio is a $55 start. This is with the original inner sleeve. Give me 1 second. Here we have it. The vinyl is extremely nice. Near mint minus. I'm looking at it for the first time. Yeah, EX Plus, near mint minus. It's from that gold stamp promo collection. It looks absolutely beautiful. It's going to be a $55 start. Wow. That's now up for bid. Okay. Sorry, I got slightly... my brain just went numb. I'm going to go here and get a Monster Energy drink. Being pulled in 3 different directions. Typical. All right. I don't need another V8, even though they're absolutely delicious. I need some high octane. Let's see what we have in the fridge. This should do it. I'm going to mix a V8, a Monster, and then I'm going to put some other stuff down in it, undisclosed what it's called. Stir it up and chug it. Okay. Reset. So we got 3 auctions going. The last thing was Jared Benoit was at 40, and then Brian St. Clair said out. Michael Peveler got the Naz, and we're going through a killer half-off bin. Michael Peveler got Naz. Alonzo Brinsnow Jr. got Saga. Great album. Jeff Church got Alan Parsons. Dio had opening bids for $55, $60, $61, $75. Jeff Davidson does want the Stones' dirty work. Dio, another $55 bid. Dio at 80, Dio at 80, Dio at 85. And the Stones then is officially sold. Well, actually, I'm waiting for 2 people to say in or out. The Stones is at $40 to Zumo. Henry's Choice never did bid again. And Andrew Isaac-Smith. I'm waiting for 2 people. Zumo has that for 40. If y'all have already said out, I apologize. I missed it. Jared Benoit, you do get the Ramones for $40. That is sold. All right, now we're about to get back to the half-off bin. Sorry, I had to do a mental reset there. I hadn't drunk the Monster yet, but I'm about to. New bid on the Rolling Stones, and Dio's at 88. We're back on track. First in the half-off bin is Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett. This is $10. Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett, $10. Tanya Tucker, TNT. Tanya Tucker is $7.50. Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory. Molly Hatchet is $17.50. And we have the Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. The Boomtown Rats is in VG condition. $5 is the half-off price. The Boomtown Rats, VG condition. All right, Stones 45. Henry's Choice, you're out. Zoom Dio's at 91. And we have the Pretenders. The Pretenders 2, EX condition, $9. We got room back there for another new auction. Let's put up another new auction. And let's do some of these. Well, I was about to say I got a bunch of bluegrass. If we don't get to those tonight, we will, though. I'll put them up tomorrow, but I have a feeling we will. It's only 10:17. What am I talking about? But this is really cool. Whoa, Black Betty, Bam the Lamb. This is Ram Jam with Black Betty. It's a white label promo copy. Very, very cool. Ram Jam's a $25 start. Whoa, Black Betty's on there. We have Brian C. on the Pretenders. Pam Murray, it's already sold. Michael Peveler gets Molly Hatchet. Zumo's out on the Rolling Stones. Dio's at 100. I knew it would do well. Hank Williams Jr., Habits Old and New. VG condition, $6.50. Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure is On. VG Plus condition, $9. And Jay Giles Band, Ladies Invited. Jay Giles is VG Plus, $7.50. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks is VG condition, $5. And Shockabilly. Shockabilly's in VG Plus condition, $7.50. We have out on stones. That means I'm going to go ahead and reach for it, and we're going to sell it to Andrew Eisensmith. Thank you, Andrew. That is sold to you for $45. Everybody's always asking for a nice vintage or clean OG copy of Sticky Fingers, one of a lot of people's checklist with the original zipper there. Dio is now moving to a final call. Alonzo, you're out. Brian Thurman has it for $100. Alonzo back in at $105. And no one's been on Ram Jam. Black Betty, a white label promo. Looking for a $25 start on that. Up at the top, we had MH. We already pulled that. MH for Michael Peveler was Molly Hatchet. And then Ted Keaton on Jay Giles. Ted, there was back-to-back Jay Giles. So, Ted, let me know which one you want. He said both. Sold to Ted Keaton and Ted Keaton. Josh Miller gets Shockabilly. Dio's at 105. Jeff Davidson wants Love Stinks or Love Steel-ness. Love Steel, I bet that was a Jay Giles title, right? Yeah, Love Stinks. Jeff, that's already sold. Cheryl, you were next on Jay Giles. Tim Hill on Jackson Brown. Hold out, so did Tim Hill. John, you were fourth on Jay Giles. And then we have Ram Jam at 25, now 30. Brian's out on Dio. Another Hank Williams Jr., VG Plus $9. 3 Hank Williams Jr. in a row. Carole King Tapestry, no condition notes, $12.50. And the Electric Prunes, the new improved Electric Prunes, just good old rock and roll, $20. So, Melissa, you're out on Ram Jam. The new high bid on Dio goes to Alonzo for $105. And that is, folks, a final call. Next auction is, do we still got a Stones up? We don't. So let's put up the Stones Some Girls. This is the Rolling Stones. This is the OG first pressing, a 78 US Presswell, original on her sleeve. The vinyl's VG Plus, but this is the original sleeve, unedited celebrity faces, $25 start. Some Girls. Some Girls is now going up for bid. We got Ram Jam out. Brian Mallard said test. Noah Farrell put Prune for the Electric Prunes. That is sold. And then John Gollin, you were second on Prune. Sorry, missed all 3 in Cake Williams. You have Habits Old and New. The Pressure is On. And we have High Notes. And these are all half off. The prices were VG $6.50. VG Plus $9. And VG Plus $9. We have George Strait, Right or Wrong. $25. George Strait, Right or Wrong. $25. Josephine Baker. Josephine Baker is a 78 French pressing, $17.50. Josephine Baker. We have Country Casanova. Commander Cody is $10. And the B-52s, unbelievable to see that in a half-off bin, $12.50. Dio is sold for $105 to Alonzo Brinsno Breezy Jr. Alonzo gets that for $105. Tim Holloway, the bundle price is the price I said already. We're in a half-off bin. So the half-off prices are no more, no less. Even for a bundle, because they're already greatly bundled at those prices. So, Tim, those will be sticker if you want them. Ram Jam had new bids. Stones had a bid. So Ram Jam was at 30. It may not have a new bid. White label promo of Ram Jam Black Betty is technically self-titled. $30. And then Stones had bids for $25. Stones at $31. Sherry Darnell first to pick up the George Strait. We're in a half-off bin. Tim Hill wants Carole King. We're in a fantastic half-off bin. I'm going to kill through these one more time. And Josh Phillips gets the B-52s. There's so much great stuff left behind these that I've already gone through. We're definitely going to hit it again. Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing. Suzanne Vega is $12.50. And Ed Sanders, Beer Cans on the Moon. Ed Sanders is $17.50. T.G. Shepherd, I Love Them All. T.G. Shepherd is $7.50. And Buddy Holly, Showcase, now just $20. Wow. Buddy Holly. It's on the Coral Rainbow label, $20. Ram Jam, Robert, that went for a lower amount than it usually does, especially for a promo copy. And then the Stones only had one bid, right? No, it has Renee's at 31. We're waiting for Ted Keaton. I think we're waiting for Ted Keaton. He bid 25. Renee bid 31. Yeah. And then Brent Robley gets the Buddy Holly. Chris Knapp wants the SV condition. Suzanne Vega, no condition notes, Chris. Rico, you were second on Buddy Holly. Johnny Rivers is $5. Tim Holloway says, I'll take high notes and major moves. Thank you. So he wants high notes. And, well, it's high notes, pressure is on, and habits old and new. I've got you for high notes. And the other two, Tim Holloway, is pressure is on and habits. W.C. Fields was $12.50. That does have the poster with it on Decca. Suzanne Vega, so did Chris Knapp. Lulu, Melody Fair. Lulu is $10 for Lulu. Also, the Electric Horseman soundtrack, music by Willie Nelson. That's $10. He wants Habits, Hank Williams Jr. Habits. That's so did Tim Holloway. Thank you. Tree Berries. This is $10. Tree Berries. Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer, $5. Vern Gotson's Greatest Hits, $7.50. And Thank God It's Friday is $13.50. The Stones then is sold to Renee R. over on YouTube for $31. It's time to recap this band very, very quickly. And let's go through another one. I've got buy it now, best offer stuff to hit as well. But we got new auctions. First is Nelson. And then we have a Dolly picture disc, which I don't recall seeing too many times ever. Never, ever. And then we're going to go with a new Japanese. Well, actually, let's do this odd-looking Russian, unofficial. This is a very, for those deep Beatles and McCartney collectors, this is an unusual release here. All righty, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Okay. Jeff Davidson wants Get Closer. That's Linda Ronstadt, so to Jeff Davidson. We have James Fairfax on Thank God It's Friday. Pam Murray, you were second on Linda Ronstadt. And Greg, the last Hank Williams Jr. that's left, I'll make that the first record. VG Plus, $9. Hank Williams Jr., VG Plus, $9. The pressure is on. All right, here's our next three new auctions. First is Dolly, a special edition 10-inch picture disc. Here You Come Again, Potential New Boyfriend, Love Is Like a Butterfly, and 9 to 5. I've never seen this before. A Dolly 4-track picture disc, 1984. $25 start. $25 start. Hank Williams Jr. is sold to Greg Beddinger. And then we got, check this out, Paul McCartney, Wings, Wildlife. Paul McCartney, Wings, Wildlife. A 1993 Russian bootleg, sealed. $25 start. Wildlife, Russian bootleg from 1993, $25 start. And then Nelson, After the Rain. Nelson, a 1990 gold stamp promo, original on the sleeve, Geffen Records, $25 start on Nelson. After the Rain with hop sticker, gold stamp promo. All righty, so here we go. First thing, quick recap of this half-off bin. Pigeon. Pigeon is EX condition, $12.50, self-titled on Decca Records. All three auctions have bids, 25, 25, and 25. Emily, Charlie, and Heath. The Graduate soundtrack, music by Simon & Garfunkel, $10. Music by Simon & Garfunkel, $10. Commander Cody, Hot Licks, Cold Steel, and Trucker's Favorites, $10. Pigeon, sold to Brent. Gene wants Hate Bombs. We're about to get to it. First, we got Gene Vincent, $10. Gene Brown wants Hate Bombs. There's Gene Vincent for $10. The Birds is still available. That's called Pre-Flight. David Crosby, Chris Hillman, Jim McGuinn, Gene Clark, $15. It's in a Unipack sleeve, archive series. Hate Bombs is sold to Gene Brown. That's a half-off record. Bunky and Jake, 1968, that's $10. And 1965 Rhythm and Blues Madhouse, a Surf Garage comp, $13.50. Nelson has bids for $26.27. Wings has bids for $25.26. Dolly only has one bid for $25. Final call on Dolly. Final call on Dolly. Commander Cody is now $10. His Lost Planet Airman. Clapton is still available for $17.50. Also, The Last Picture Show, Hank Williams, VG plus $7.50. Marshall Tucker, Tuckerized, VG plus $7.50. Pussycats, Harry Nilsson, $20 on that. Yankee Lawman, Sneaky Pete, $5. Time, Pozo Seiko Singers, that's $5. Little Richard, $15. Jerry Lee Lewis, $7.50. And Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $10. So, Nelson 27, Nelson 30, Wings 28, Nelson 30, Nelson 28, Nelson 27, Nelson 40, Nelson 30, Nelson 40, Tim Hill on Marshall Tucker, Nelson 31, Nelson's at 40, Nelson's at 40, Nelson's at 40 before bids get out of order. Wings is at 28. Michael Obrick, let me know if you want back in. And nobody else bid on Dolly. This is officially sold for $25 to the opening bidder, Emily Ferguson. Now, I'm going to put that down in the bin. Whoever's watching, make sure you know that's down in the crate. That's a little harder to see because it's a picture disc, a small one, but that is down in the bin. We're about to sell Wings and Nelson's at $40. Moving on, we have Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett, $10 on Hey Jude. Tanya Tucker is $7.50. The Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing, VG Condition, $5. Josephine Baker is $17.50 at 2LP French Pressing. Country Casanova, Commander Cody, $10. Ed Sanders, Beer Cans on the Moon, $17.50. We have Daniel Farrow on TT. That's Tanya Tucker. That is sold to Daniel Farrow. TG Shepard, I Love Them All. TG Shepard is $7.50. Johnny Rivers is $5. We have WC Fields, $12.50. Lulu, Melody Fair. Lulu is $10. The Electric Horseman, Willie Nelson, is $10. Also, Treeberries, a 2003 German pressing, a garage album, $10. And Vern Godson's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Price on Wings. I was just about to sell it. The high bid has been with Charlie DeFrank for about the last 3 minutes at $28. It's a sealed 1993 Russian bootleg, $28. Nelson is a 1990 SRC press. Nelson, After the Rain, gold stamp promo hype sticker and inner sleeve. Nelson's at $45. It's still getting bids. We also have Daniel Farrow on TT for Tanya Tucker. That is sold to Daniel Farrow. Tanya Tucker is right here, and that is sold to Daniel Farrow. And where are you, Tanya? What happened to Tanya? Did I already pull that? I did. I've already pulled that. And then next was Daniel Farrow on Electric Horseman. And then Tim Holloway on Supertramp. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Brent Robley gets Ed Sanders. Ed Sanders is right here, sold to Brent Robley. Wings is sold for $28 to Charlie DeFrank. And Nelson's at $47 with Tony Wade. Heath Norman wants the WC Fields Decca with the gatefold and poster, sold to Heath Norman. All right, that was a great half off bin. There's still great titles, as you can see, left in there. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and crack open this monster. I'm going to bring over a new crate and new auction, so I wouldn't go anywhere. Please stand by. I need a 30-second timeout. Stand by. Okay. I'm back. Quick chug of Monster. Marshall, I think all the Marshall Tucker sold. All the Marshall Tucker sold. There's still some great stuff in there. I can't believe no one got the Birds album. Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett. I mean, there's some I can't believe. Let me bring them to the front. Wilson Pickett is an original Atlantic album, no condition notes, a CT pressing, 1841 Broadway, $10 on Wilson Pickett. Heath Norman gets Vern Godson. I'm going to try to very much convince some of these records need to sell. Little Richard is only $15. Notorious for being in poor grade. This is extremely nice. Corey Gaston gets Wilson Pickett. Tim Hill's getting that was the other two. Clapton and the Byrds, those are sold and sold. Those are sold to Tim Hill and Tim Hill. And then Little Richard, they still got the Commander Cody's, which I feel like we have every night, but these are extremely nice and clean. There's 3 of them in here, and they're $10, $10, and $10. Commander, Commander, Commander. And most everything else got grabbed. I feel like most people grab the early Don Williams when we have it for $5. The Harry Nelson's only $20. And that's probably about it. Y'all wiped out the 4 right there, right off the bat. The Byrds, Clapton, Wilson, Pickett. So, all right. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's just go through a whole new crate. But yeah, there's those. And let me see what's, I'm going to move the sold bin. I think the bin here on the bottom is the next thing I'm wanting to go through. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this has got some odd stuff in it. It's got some recognizable stuff in it. And yeah, let's go through this. It even has a Mofi title in here. Even has a Mofi title. It's also pouring rain outside. I can't believe anybody hadn't said anything about their connection. So yeah, let's go to this bin. This has been on the bottom of this stack for quite some time. So let's go through it. Another fresh half-off bin coming up. Let me move this here. Move this here. This is our sold pile. Heath Norman wants Johnny Rivers. Still pulling stuff out of that half-off bin. We're about to go through another one. This is another half-off bin. Nelson is still creeping. Brian Thurman has it for $55. This is an iconic, well-known bluegrass album. It's called The New South on Rounder Records 0044. The New South. J.D. Crowe, Tony Rice, Ricky Skaggs, Jerry Douglas, Bobby Sloan, a 1975 original. This is a well-known, iconic bluegrass album. Very desirable. Going up for bid, $35 start. Super nice condition. Yeah, it's raining. I just stepped over here to look at it. It is raining. There's the thunder. Y'all might have heard that through my mic. All right, nice rainy night. Why couldn't it be doing this at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. when I could be taking my nap? Sun will probably be out. All right, we have a 1975 Japanese pressing with the obi, the book, and everything is beautiful. And this is a $35 start. Wings, this is Red Rose Speedway, a $35 start. It does have the lyric book. It has the other Japanese book. It's a gatefold with obi, $35 start. Are we done on Nelson? Nelson is a final call for $55. Tony Wade's out. Branson on New South at $35, and McCartney's at $35. Let's go through this half-off bin. And the first record we have in here is the Bluegrass Cardinals. Speaking of bluegrass, where rainbows touch down. Bluegrass is $6. Bluegrass is $6. I have no idea what's in here, but we're about to find out. Wet Willie, the wetter the better. Wet Willie is $7.50 on Wet Willie. The OJ's Ship Ahoy, the OJ's is $7.50. And Mountain Climbing, Mississippi Queen. Mountain is $10. And Steve Perry Street Talk. Steve Perry has some pretty significant sleeve damage. $7.50 for Steve Perry. The Tramps, The Whole World's Dancing. The Tramps is $6.50. Michael Peveler on MT for Mountain. Daniel Farrow put Oh My MJs. I bet that's for, I bet that's for the OJs. It is. So did Daniel Farrow. Corey Gaston second on Mountain. Wings has a new bid. And we have Slave, The Hardness of the World. $6.50. $6.50. This is a half-off bin. There could be anything in here. So if I don't say anything, same rules apply. If I don't say anything, there's no condition notes. If I say VG, it's VG. If I say VG plus, it's VG plus. But as of right now, this bin could be very mixed. This hadn't been gone through in a few months, I don't think. Flip Wilson Show, $6.50. Mose Allison, the Prestige Collection, Greatest Hits. Mose Allison is $7.50. Harry and Larry in Nashville Live, 1977, $6.50. Jetstream wants Flip Wilson. So did Jetstream. Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive, $10 on Warren Zevon. Cedar Walton Animation. Cedar Walton is $8.50. High Energy, So Right, $7.50. Kentucky Mountain Home by Les Hall and the Mastertones. Bluegrass, $7.50. Corey Gaston gets Warren Zevon. So to Corey Gaston. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, Ed Nelson. Now, Ed Nelson's one of our customers. Brian Thurman gets this Nelson album for $55. Brent got the New South uncontested for just $35. Wow. And Wings only got one bid with Ted Keaton for $35. Wow. So those are some great deals at auctions all being sold there. I got a whole new slew to put up, but first let me put these away and figure out what else we got rolling over here. Next is Kentucky Mountain Home. It's sold to Robert Warner. Chris Knapp said KH Year. KH Year. That might have been something that already sold. Records and Other Things, Yucca. That's now $10. Records and Other Things. We have Roger Hodgkins in the Eye of the Storm, $7.50. Also, this is now the half off price is $25. $25. This is called, boy, I can't even figure it out. Who Will Buy These Wonderful Evil Dolls? That's now $25. It's on red vinyl, 2005 from Sweden. Do you have Buddy Holly? Yes, we do. He could pop up at any time. Buddy Holly could be in this bin. He could be in the next bin. Nothing's really sorted here. Nothing's in any order. Buddy Holly, we have already had 2 or 3 tonight already. Time to Time, $12.50 on Time to Time. The Versatones is now $15. RCA Victor and Quincy Jones, Around the World. Quincy Jones is $10. Quincy Jones. Small Faces, 78 in the Shade. Small Faces is $7.50. And The Bureau is an 81 Canadian New Wave album. $15 on The Bureau. And Zeros right now. Zeros is a 1999 pressing, sealed, $25. Neil Reigler wants Who Will Buy This? That's sold to Neil Reigler for the $25 half off price. The Last Drive is a garage album. Now $20 for The Last Drive. And The Vendettas. The Vendettas is another garage album, 88 blue vinyl, $12.50. First things first, new auctions. Next new auctions, we got Skaggs and Rice, and we also have Japanese Wings Over America, and we have, what else do we have? What is these over here? Somebody asked earlier about Jazz. Jazz could possibly very well, yes, be coming sometime this week. I'm going to significantly reduce the price on the Stooges album and see if we can get it sold tonight. And let's see what we got going over here. All right, there's the next record I just showed, the Vendettas. My allergies are kicking in for some reason tonight. Bernadette Peters, Vargas, that's the same artist who did the cover to the Cars, Candy O. Same type of art, same artist. $10 on Bernadette Peters. We have the Torchbearers, the Holy Ghost Reception Committee. That's a 1996, $11.50. Also, Quatrain is a 2008 red and orange Sunday's reissue, now just $13.50. Our next auctions is Skaggs and Rice. Skaggs and Rice, as in Ricky Skaggs and Tony Rice on Sugar Hill. Exceptionally nice vinyl. That is a $25 start. We have a Japanese pressing of Wings Over America. I got to make sure my feed's still working. How about everybody do me a favor and send me a test comment? I hadn't had a comment in 2 minutes. Neil Reigler's the last one. I don't know if I'm frozen or everybody's just extremely asleep right now. With that being said, I'm going to wake myself up and drink a can of Monster. There are lots of test comments. Keep them rolling. I mean, absolutely just keep them rolling. I'm glad to see who's still watching. I mean, I'm sometimes like, okay, well, I'm just here talking to myself. All righty.
I gotta stretch.
Oh boy, Grateful Dead. Every single night, right here, we sell the Grateful Dead. All right, Skaggs. So I put that up for a $25 start. No bid on that yet. And then I was introducing this record right here, which is Wings Over America. Wings Over America is a 78 Japanese original inner sleeve with book, poster, and obi. It has book, poster, and obi, and it's a $35 start. This thing's complete. Book, poster, and obi. Wings Over America, $35 start. I think the last time I had the Stooges album up, this is a sealed Record Store Day red vinyl. This is a $35 start. $35 start. Limited edition, 8,000. Red vinyl, the Stooges. That's also a $35 start. Skaggs and Rice has a bid. Wings has a bid. Hopefully Stooges gets a bid. All right, moving on. We're in a half off bin, by the way. We're definitely going through some New Orleans odd stuff here. And then we'll do some buy now, best offer, new stuff from the night. Big Boy Pete, homage to Catatonia. Archival, 1996 UK, $17.50. This is Zany Janie, a 97 German import, $7.50. Neil Reigler wants Quatrain. Wings has bids for $35, now $40. O Bando, a Shadows reissue of a Brazilian sock pop album, now $25. I'm sure some of these originals are very expensive. We have Yeah Captain, that's a 2002 with bonus tracks, $17.50. $17.50, if I can talk correctly. Crystal Gale, a Mofi copy from 1980. The cover's kind of beat. No condition notes on the vinyl. Crystal Gale is $20. There's another copy of Yeah Captain. I guess we got two of those. Clyde Van Kloss wants O Bando. That's sold to Clyde Van Kloss. Also, Marcus, The Return. That's a 95 U.S. heavy Christian rock album. Heavy Christian rock, Marcus, The Return, $20. And The Mushrooms, A Taste of the Mushrooms, a garage album, 86 Greek pressing, $15. Brent, you get Skaggs and Rice for $25. This is the third time I've reduced the price on the Stooges. If anybody wants it, it's $35. It is the compiled by Ben Blackwell, Detroit edition from Third Man Records, limited edition 8,000. That's a $35 buy now. I think we tried it for $65, $55, $45. Now it's $35. And Wings is at $45. Yeah Captain price. Yeah Captain is going to be $17.50 with bonus tracks. The half off price is $17.50. Neil Baroni. Neil Baroni is $25. A private press, jazz, psych, folk, $25. Dennis Jackson gets the Stooges for $35. Brent Robley was second. The World of what? The World of Phantom Gift. The World of Phantom Gift is an 87 Japanese garage, now $20. Neil Reigler wants a Yeah Captain. There's one left. Noah Farrell, third on the Stooges. The Stars That Play with Dead Jimmy's Dice. There's actually pennies glued to the cover. Those are legitimate U.S. federal government minted pennies glued to the cover. It's a 92 U.S. psych experimental compilation album, now $20. Wings is at $45. Ted Keaton. Let me know if you want back in. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And I have, going up for bid right now, J.D. Crowe in the New South, My Home Ain't in the Hall of Fame, with hype sticker featuring Keith Whitley, a 79 sealed copy, $45 start. $45 start. Also, Jamie DeFreight, Son of Dust. That's in VG Plus condition, $12.50. We got two of them. There's another one. We have Los Something, VG Plus $8.50. Los Flechezos, Alta Fidelidad. There it is. And that is a 95 Spanish mod revival record. VG Plus $8.50. VG Plus $15. This was pressed in 1970. Lightning, self-titled. VG Plus $15. John Gollin wants Pen. Penn was something. I'm not for sure, though. And Brent's in on JD at 45. Stone Country. Stone Country is a 68 mono. VG plus $15. This is backwards. This is Triptych. Triptych. The Bailly's Frond. That is VG plus 1150. Penn was for the album with the pennies on the cover. That is sold to John Gollin. Neil Rigler wants Lightning from 1970. Sold. We also have the Crystallized Movements. VG plus 750 from 1988. And Dry Water. Dry Water is now $12.50. So, Wings is at 48. That means that Michael Obrick, you've been outbid. J.D. Crow's at 45. Sealed with Brent Robley. Final call for 45. And Murray the K live as it happened. Murray the K is $12.50. The Robert W. Morgan special of the week, the Bee Gees, $10 on that. We have the Bev's Frond, this right here. It is VG plus $11. $11, yeah, VG plus $11. Clyde Van Kloss getting Dry Water. John Gollin second, Neil Rigler third. Also, the Spinners, another Robert W. Morgan radio special. That's $10. We have Daniel Farrow on Bee Gees radio special. That is sold. And we have the something here. This is the Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson, an 85 UK alternate rock, $10. Metal Theologian wants this record right here. Sold to Metal Theologian. Chris Knapp, it's already sold. Brent Robley gets this for $45. J.D. Crow, sold. Waiting for Michael Obrick on Wings. I think I've got another J.D. Crow, which is one I don't recall seeing too many times. And this is J.D. Crow. Man, I don't recall seeing this one too. 1973. J.D. Crow, Dual Lawson, Larry Lice, Bob Sloan. Wow. King Bluegrass, 1973. Also a $35 start on that one. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. 35 on that one. Moving on. We have Dark Side, a 1987 UK garage album. What does that look like? It looks exactly like the 13.4 Elevators, doesn't it? $12.50 on Dark Side. Spider Babies, all effed up. Spider Babies is a garage album, 95 German press, $10. And Sky Saxon, Sunlight. Sky Saxon is $10. I've lost Michael Obrick. He's lost. Ted Keaton, you get Wings for $48. Ted Keaton, you get Wings for $48. That is sold to Ted Keaton, Japanese pressing. Very, very nice. I got more auctions to put up, but first of all, let's go ahead and sell this. Brent Robley on 35 on J.D. Crow. Jason Short on Dark Side. That is sold to Jason Short. J.D. Crow's at 35. Now, I got new auctions still to introduce tonight. After we go through this band, we'll be going through some Buy It Now Best Offer, relatively new stuff. I have Tony Rice, and I got Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, Japanese, going up for auction. We have first, Venus and Mars. This is a 1975 Japanese pressing with original inner sleeve, insert obi. Overall, VG Plus, just a $25 start. Does have the inserts and the obies. $25 start. And then Tony Rice, Manzantina. Boy, I don't recall seeing this one too many times either. Wow. $35 start on Tony Rice, Manzanita. Tony Rice is a $35 start. Brent was the lone bidder on J.D. Crow. I feel like he's like stealing these bluegrass albums. That is sold to Brent for $35. Paul McCartney's at $25, and Tony Rice is a $35 start. Sky Saxon is sold to Dennis Jackson. That is sold. We have Powder Monkeys, Lost City Blues. Powder Monkeys, wow. $75 off. It was $149.99. A 2000 Sweden on clear vinyl. That's punk. Powder Monkey, $75. Adele is now $20. Adele. We have Bill Haley and his Comets. Golden Hits. Bill Haley, $10. We have Brewer and Shipley. Rural Space. Brewer and Shipley is $7.50. Black Slate. Rasta Reggae. An 81 UK Reggae. $7.50. Mushrooms price. Mushrooms was right here. Claymore, the Mushrooms was $15. Brent Robley on A. A for Adele. Sold to Brent. A for Adele. Michael Bolton. Everybody's crazy. Everybody's crazy. And that's now $5. Michael Bolton. Another special radio special. This is bread. $10 for bread radio special. Hazel Atkins. I think that's better. 85 UK. $12.50. JoJo Gunn. A 1974 pressing. Sealed. $7.50. Brewer and Shipley. Shake Off the Demon. Brewer and Shipley is $10. And Marty Wilde, the Wildcat Rocker, $10. Clay Moore does take the mushrooms. Susie Breelove wants MB. And MB was for Michael Bolton. And Chris Ferrara wants the reggae. Chris Ferrara gets whatever I just done with that. That was right here. Did you say bread? I did. I've had 3 of these radio specials. It's this right here. It's called the Robert W. Morgan Special of the Week. It's a radio station program. This is bread. Series 2, Side 1 and 2. It was $19.99. Now it's $10. That was not sold in stores. It was not released in stores. Preston Rose wants Hazel. Hazel is sold to Preston Rose. Nobody bid on Tony Rice. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 on Tony Rice. And nobody bid on Paul McCartney. That's a $25 buy it now. We also have Dale and Grace. I'm leaving it up to you. 1963, $10. Tommy Flowers says, I'll take it. And that was bread, so to Tommy Flowers. And Brent gets the Tony Rice, I feel like, which is another incredible deal for $35. That's sold. Let me fill up this crate, or this crate is filled up. Let me set it off to the side, and let's start trying to fill up another one. Oh, my gosh. They get more full when they're packed full of vintage like that. We have sold a lot of incredible stuff tonight, including Rolling Stones box sets, Mofi Beatles. We've sold 3 Rolling Stones box sets, the Mofi, the stereo album collection, the mono box, pretty much all of the Beatles Mofis that they manufactured. Back over to the bin. Heath Norman wants Dale and Grace. Dale and Grace is sold to Heath Norman. And the last 2 records in here was the Bottle Ups. The Bottle Ups is a surf album, $12.50. And Band on the Run. No condition notes on the vinyl. Looks like a VG cover with the Rich Hunter sleeve. $15 on Band on the Run. Only auction that has not sold tonight is the Paul McCartney Venus and Mars. That's still available. Going up for auction is a Paul McCartney 12-inch single, Figure of 8, a 1989 UK EX Plus condition. Paul McCartney, Figure of 8. Great song. $15 start on this. Going up, that is Figure of 8. Paul McCartney, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Now, I've got an education on this box set since the last time. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to reduce it just a little, and then Paul says I need to keep it. He was really trying to convince me how great this is. I still haven't got a chance to stream it. This is sealed, so I can't listen to it. But since we've had this that night, and then Paul gave me an education on it, and a lot of people regard this as some of the greatest live recordings ever. Not just by Jeff Buckley, but like if you were to rank live recordings. This is Jeff Buckley live in a coffee shop before really hitting stardom, especially with his album Grace. And he's doing, amazing set list. He's doing stuff like even Led Zeppelin stuff like Night Flight. So this is a 2018 Record Store Day. Paul made a note, one of the best live recordings of all time, sealed. It's a numbered box set, and we're going to try it for $155 start. Last price reduction, either A, before it goes on Discogs, or B, before I keep it. Jeff Buckley, live at Cine, 4LP Deluxe box set, $155 start. Paul McCartney is a $15 start. The tracks on McCartney are Figure of 8, this one. It's a double-sided. Figure of 8 and this one. 1989 UK, 15. Jeff Buckley is $155. All right, Tribe get claimed. It did. It did. Now, this is a half-off bin. There's a lot of stuff still left in here. I don't want to go through it completely in detail. Here's the agenda for tonight. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, just ask for price or information. If not, we're going to go through a crate either of new stuff from tonight, go back to the beginning of the sale, or the first crate from last night. We never did recap any of the bins from last night. That might be even better, and do those buy it now or best offer, which means you're going to see a lot of sealed stuff that Paul just put out, a lot of great titles John just put out that maybe were left behind. All right, so $155 on Jeff Buckley, 15 on Paul McCartney. Here's what's left in the half-off bin. We have the Bluegrass Cardinals. If you want price or condition, just let me know. Bluegrass Cardinals, Wet Willie, Steve Perry Street Talk. The Tramps are still available. Slave, Mose Allison, Harry and Larry, Cedar Walton Animation, High Energy, Records and Other Things by Yucca, Roger Hodgkins, Time to Time, The New National Beat, The Versatones, an original RCA title, Quincy Jones, Small Faces, and The Bureau. And first we have Yucca Records and Other Things. This is right here. That is sold to James Davidson. That is sold. We're about to end both auctions. Nobody bids. The Zeros right now. The Last Drive. The Vendettas. Bernadette Peters. The Torchbearers. Big Boy Pete, Homage to Catatonia. Zany Janie. And Yeah Captain. Crystal Gale Mofi. Marcus the Return. Neil Baroni. The World of Phantom Gift. Jamie D. Freights. There's two of those. Price on Mose Allison. Mose Allison is a radio station promo. They even have notes on the back. It's $7.50. Phantom info. The World of Phantom Gift is an 87 Japanese garage album. $20. Brand is in on Jeff Buckley at $155, which is a great price. Going once, going twice. Nobody bid on Paul McCartney, so I'm making that a $15 buy now. We have price on World. Price on World. Around the World, Quincy Jones is $10, Chris Knapp. Gene Brown's wants the Vendettas and Bernadette Peters. Okay, there's Bernadette Peters and there's Vendettas. Those are sold to Gene Brown. Dennis Jackson wants Mose Allison. Final call on Jeff Buckley for $155. And we have Los Flanchazos Alta Fidelidad. That is now VG plus $850. Price on Zeros, what pressing? Zeros is a 1999 sealed, unopened 1999. Now it's $25. Neil Rigler wants Last Drive. Neil Rigler, Last Drive. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Chris down on Phantom. Okay, that's also the same thing that Clyde Van Kloss asked about. And he says he'll take it. So Clyde Van Kloss, if you want this, let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Chris Knapp. Brian St. Clair wants the Zeros. That's sold to Brian St. Clair. Also, we have Stone Country. I'm just reading titles. If you know the price, let me know. Stone Country. Crystallized Movement. Murray the K. The Spinners. That's another one of those radio shows. I forgot the name of this one. The Golden Horde. Spider Babies. Powder Monkeys. Bill Haley. Brewer and Shipley. JoJo Gunn. Brewer and Shipley. Marty Wilde. The Bottle Ups. And Paul McCartney. Band on the Run is $15. Jeff Buckley is sold to Brent Ribley for $155. Figure of 8 is still available for $15, and Japanese Venus and Mars is only $25 still available with OB inserts as well. All right. Tim Hill picking up the Powder Monkeys. That was a big discount, Tim. That sold for $75. It was $150. That sold to Tim Hill. Okay. So let's go through a crate from last night, Buy It Now Best Offer. And if we go through that one fast enough, we may go through the first crate of tonight's stuff, also Buy It Now Best Offer. No, I don't have any new Sturgill Simpson. Unfortunately not. Wow, a lot of stuff still left there. I'm going to condense the other half-off stuff. So we went through 2 half-off bins. They were completely full. And now everything left is in one bin. So we sold a whole bin there of half-off stuff. And I'm going to put those over here with the other half-off no sales. We got to go back through all of our half-off no sales. I think what I'm going to do is have them go back through them. I said this before. Haven't done it yet. We're going to sort back through all this half-off stuff and sort by genre. But right now, as far as half-off crates we've been through, and we've only been through them once, we've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or here's how many that's left over here. These are half-off crates we've only been through once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65. There are 71 crates of albums we've only went through half off one time. And I know there's still like $50 and $75, maybe even $100 records still tucked in there. So that's the wild Chaputlas in there. I don't think you did, unless somebody else saw it that I didn't see anything like that in there. All right, let's go ahead and swap out crates. So those are all still available if anybody wants them. I actually know there's 2 more here. So we got 73 crates of records that didn't sell at half off. So, and I know there's some of them are titles that I'll never show again. They're just dead titles, stuff we get in all the time. And then there's some stuff in there that is actually really good. And let's go through this crate here. This bin here will make a great... I'm saving this one for tomorrow. This crate will be probably the blowout half-off bin. Whenever we go through it, it'll be great. I'm looking at it right now, but let me shift these to the top. And we're going to go through this crate. Now, best offer, if I can get to it. Oh my gosh, it's got to be on the very bottom, of course. Make sure this is the one I wanted to go through. Yeah, this is perhaps, hold on a second. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, this has got really good stuff in it. Yeah, let's go through this one. All right, so everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. And please, don't hesitate to make offers. It's Tuesday night at 11 o'clock. It's Tuesday night at 11 o'clock. I am ready to go through it. Ernest says $1 for the whole crate. That doesn't even buy the crate. Ernest Rogers, everybody. Paul McCartney, here's another one. Figure of 8, a 1989. This is a little bit different version. Figure of 8, $15 start. Paul McCartney, now up for auction. Figure of 8. That was one of the last things that has not been shown tonight. And I got some other stuff over here I'm going to try to reduce one more time. I've got the White Knight soundtrack and Chicago 16. These are beautiful Japanese pressings for $15 starts. $15 start. Chicago 16 and White Knight. So there's 2 Japanese pressings. White Knight soundtrack, Chicago 16, and Paul McCartney. Those are all $15 starts. So these are buy it now, best offer. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before we get started. We're going to go through this one, then we're going to look at time, and then we'll probably do movie posters. We will do movie posters. I just don't know if it's going to be after this crate or maybe after one more. We'll find out how much participation. This crate has a lot of participation. We may continue. All right, so here we go. Near mint Japanese. I'm good. Chris, you got it. I've already tagged you for it. He passed. All right, so we have Hall & Oates with their hit song, Sarah Smile. Ernest always told me it was one of his favorites. Sarah Smile, Hall & Oates. EX Condition, $17.99. We have Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. Humble Pie's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Michael Jackson, Music and Me. No condition notes on Michael Jackson, $34.99. Michael Jackson, Music and Me, $34.99. Emmylou Harris, Cimarron. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. These are all buy it now, OBO. Madness, absolutely. Madness is still available for $24.99. That's unusual. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac, $19.99 with Ian Hunter. Icicle Works. Icicle Works is $19.99. Icicle Works. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. Elvis Costello is $24.99 for Punch the Clock. That's a very clean looking record. We have Madness for 18 with Brent Robley, sold. Madness is gone. Final call on Chicago. We have one bid for 15. No one's bid on White Knights, 15. And no one's bid on Paul McCartney, 15. Final call across the board on those. Firefall is $9.99. Elvis Costello, Almost Blue, $24.99. Tim Hill wants Emmy Lou and Humble Pie. There is Emmy Lou and there's Humble Pie. Those are sold to Tim Hill and Tim Hill. Those are sold and sold. The Best, the Steve Miller Band, 68 to 73. 68 to 73, that's $24.99. We have Michael Rudolph on WK for $15. That was for, I don't know. And then we have Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit O, in shrink wrap, $49.99 for Steve Earle. Everything in this bin is BINBO, which means buy it now or best offer. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Goodbye Cruel World. Elvis again, Costello, $24.99. Dwight Yoakam is $39.99. Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room, $39.99. Naz, a Rhino pressing, Naz with Todd Rundgren, that is, $19.99. And Ambient 4 on Land, music by Brian Eno, VG condition, $24.99. White Knights is sold to Michael Rudolph for $15. Chicago is sold to Michael Rudolph for $15. And if anybody wants Paul McCartney, he's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. We got two 12-inch singles, a figure 8 still available if anybody wants those. We have Arlo Guthrie's Alice's Restaurant, $19.99. Sherry offered $20 for Steve Miller. That's sold to Sherry for $20. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. Lo Mejo Day, a Stirred Gilberto, $19.99. Brian said Ambient 4, $15. Brian, $3 bump and it's yours, $18. It's marked $24.99. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits is $24.99 on the MCA label. No condition notes on Patsy Cline. Antonio Carlos Joe Beam, a certain Mr. Joe Beam, $24.99 on that. Daniel Farrow says AG, $15. A Stirred, that is sold to Daniel Farrow for $15. We have Hello Walls, Willie Nelson, $19.99. Brian St. Clair on Ambient for $18. That's sold to Brian St. Clair. Mac the Knife, Ella in Berlin, Ella Fitzgerald is $19.99. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Gershon Songbook, also $19.99. And we have U2 Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. U2 has the original on her sleeve, beautiful vinyl. U2, the Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99 for the Fabulous Thunderbirds. And George Harrison, Gone Tropo, $24.99 for Harrison, Gone Tropo. And this has an inner sleeve with it as well. Dennis Jackson says, feed, question mark. Is that a question, a statement, a concern? We also have the Still of the Night, the doo-wop groups of 51 to 62, Rock of Ages, $19.99 in the Still of the Night. Madness number 7, Madness again for $24.99. Unusual to see that in there. Utopia is $14.99. And the band, Moondog Matinee, $34.99. Purple Kappa label, the band, Moondog Matinee. School Session, Oliver Nelson, that's a 75 Indianapolis press, $79.99. School Session, Oliver Nelson. It does have an embossed promo stamp on it, $79.99. Brent Robley offered $18 for Madness, so did Brent Robley. This next record is heavy. It's a 2 LP, Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $24.99. Also, Bluesman Willie, Lolanda Briggs, that is $9.99. The doo-wop groups, Brent Robley, that is called the doo-wop groups of 51 to 62, Rock of Ages in the Still of the Night. It's a compilation, $19.99. Brian St. Clair said School Session for $50. Let me think about that. Daniel Farrow on Jim Croce for $20. That is sold to Daniel Farrow. Next is John Cale, Sabotage Live. John Cale, Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99. Dusty Springfield, Faithful, a 2016 orange vinyl pressing, $99.99 for Dusty Springfield, $99.99. Oh, who are the groups? Some of the highlights, the Five Keys, the Five Satins, the Clovers, the Majors, the Falcons, the Olympics, the Spiders, the Turbans, the Crescendos, the Rivingtons. That's most of the major of the sample there. Brian said 25 on Kale. Brian St. Clair, I will say that for $28. You're close on a couple of these. And then $50 on School Session. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $55. A couple bumps on a couple of those you've made offers on, and they're yours. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 55 and that for 28. Totally up to you. George Harrison Dark Horse. George Harrison's in shrink wrap, $26.99. And Fit and Limo Terra Incognita, a 2004 German pressing, $19.99. Brian St. Clair's in. He wants John Kill for 28. He wants School Session for 55. Those are sold and sold. We also have Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson, $19.99 on Roy Orbison sings Don Gibson. Elmore James, Southside Blues with Eddie Taylor and Jimmy Reed. Looks like it was at a radio station at one point. $26.99 on Cobblestone label. The Rolling Stone Still Life. This is the picture disc. This is the picture disc version. That is $44.99. And 16 and Savaged Silverhead. VG condition, $14.99. 16 and Savaged Silverhead. That's VG condition, $14.99. Lou Reed, A Rock and Roll Diary, 1967 to 1980. 2 LP compilation, gold stamp promo, VG Plus, $24.99. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, EX condition, $34.99. With The Boys of Summer. Don Henley, EX condition, $34.99. Nah Nah Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye, that's by Steam. Steam is in EX condition, $11.99 for Steam. Original on Mercury. Helen Wheels Band. Helen Wheels Band is EX condition, $17.99. Nervous Rex. Nervous Rex is VG Plus, $11.99 for Nervous Rex. Nona Hendrix, $19.99 for Nona Hendrix. Also Don Henley, another one. This one is The End of Innocence. Excuse me. Don Henley is $39.99. Michael Church wants Patsy, $19. So to Michael Church for $19. Growing Up Too Fast, Billy Rankin. Billy Rankin is $14.99. Growing Up Too Fast, Born in the United States of America. Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. Silver Condor with promo, info, and press kit. Silver Condor is $19.99. Space Race, Me Sex. That is a white label promo with press kit, $19.99. Rick Ocasek, Rick from the Cars, gold stamp promo, $24.99. The Selector, Too Much Pressure, $34.99. Also, Crimes of Passion, music by Rick Wakeman, $24.99. And The Impressions, the vintage years with Jerry Butler and Curtis Mayfield, $27.99. All righty. Boy, it's still raining out here. Right down the road from us in Cookeville, Tennessee, flash flooding. Looked terrible. People was stuck in the road. I mean, just they couldn't go anywhere. And, of course, we got a creek. When our store flooded back here in 2019, we had a major flood. There were 17 inches of water in our store. We lost thousands and thousands of records back in 2019. Since then, they fixed this creek across the street. But nights like this, I stay here all night anyways and work, but I always monitor this creek outside. I'm actually going to step outside right now and look at it because it can flood the road in a hurry. I think it's a ways from that. Let me go out here and see what it looks like. Well, it's definitely raining, but it's nowhere near being in the road yet. But yeah, it devastated us back in 2019. All right, let's go back up to the top. And we have Patsy Knight. Claire said Selector for $25. Brian, I'll say that for $28. And Craig also offered $28. So Craig was first. Or actually, Brian was first. Craig offered $28. Craig was first to $28. But Brian, how that works, you made the offer first, so you have dibs and Craig's next. All right, yeah, I don't know if y'all could, I don't know if my mic went out. I'm sure y'all heard the rain and the traffic out there, but cars still zipping right by the road. We're right next to a major highway. It's right at a red light, but sometimes cars go really fast by. They're heading right down to the square to slow up and have to hit their brakes anyway. All right. Let's see here. Brian St. Clair does take the Selector for $28. Here's all the new vinyl that came in today. This is it. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins on limited edition orange reddish looking vinyl. Gunfighter Ballads is $28.99. We got a restock of Snoop Dogg Doggy Style 30th anniversary clear vinyl. Snoop Dogg is $34.99. We have one copy left of Gorillaz Demon Days. Gorillaz is $39.99. Got a restock of Led Zeppelin's debut album, Jimmy Page Remaster. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. And then we have Punk Me Up, a punk tribute to the Rolling Stones, red vinyl. We've sold a ton of those, $29.99. And the only other thing was Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot is $33.99. Metal Health, that's a new reissue that comes out Friday. Sherry Darnell wants Gorillaz Demon Days. That's sold to Sherry. Brent Robley wants that last punk tribute to the Stones. We've sold a ton of those. And the Quiet Riots are $33. And that was it, right? Yeah, I mean, oh, and the Mondos, which I'm about to go through those again right now because I didn't have time to even read information about them. We're about to go through the Mondos one more time. And I think that's the last thing I'm going to do tonight before we go through movie posters. I'm going to go through the Mondos and maybe one more, maybe one bin from tonight, new stuff from tonight, buy it now, best offer. Let me clear up the rest of my sticky notes over here. And we do have a lot of Japanese stuff in that will be shown Friday or Saturday, just FYI. So let's go through that Mondo stuff. And I didn't have time earlier to really even explain what some of them were, what kind of color. I know that's very important. And then I'm still unsure on this Roadhouse soundtrack, who all, if there was even a pre-order. So let's figure this out right here. Whoops, sorry you got to see my gut right then. I try to hide behind the camera. Nobody wants to see my stomach hanging out. We have first Halloween 2. This is $49.99. Original motion picture score by John Carpenter in association with Alan Hawkworth. Artwork by Paul Mann, pressed on 140-gram smoke-colored vinyl. Halloween 2 with a new original artwork, $49.99. These is Mondo Death Waltz. It's a label. They do really unique soundtracks, variants, colored vinyl, $49.99. Mondo, this is $69.99. Horizon 2 Forbidden West, $69.99. Paul, I'll show you all the ones I got set aside, and everything except singles. I went ahead and tagged you for that singles, but I got you for Richard Pryor, Ace Ventura, Beverly Hills, Battlestar Galactica Live, Breath of Fire, The Last of Us, and then there's a Horizon 2. And that's the only ones I was able to get. And if you want me to send those in a list or take a picture of the spine, and I probably can't get the others. So if you have a way or means to get those, I'd go ahead and do it if you really want them. One Richard Pryor left. Paul just got one. We sold one live earlier. Live at the Comedy Store, 1973. Richard Pryor is $59.99. I have Singles 2. Singles 2. Mondo and Vinyl Films in partnership with Sony Music are proud to continue the celebration of the iconic Cameron Crowe soundtrack, Singles movie, Singles 2. That is $59.99 for Singles 2. Richard Pryor, Horizon. We have The Last of Us. Paul got one. I have another one. Soundtrack highlights from The Last of Us Season 1. 2 LP on translucent black and silver swirl vinyl. $64.99. Halloween 3. Season of the Rich, record and novelty. This is $54.99 for Halloween 3. And then here was the big one, and I still haven't found it in the group. I don't think I ever posted it. Jeff Healey's Roadhouse soundtrack. Let me try to search the group one more time. I don't think anybody else located that. Jeff Healey. I don't think I did post this. I don't think this was ever advertised as a pre-order. I'm pretty good at remembering these. It's my life. All right, now let me search Roadhouse. No, this was never posted. Now, I wonder if I showed it live one night and just took down names. Like I showed it, maybe a picture of it. I think that's in my, I can't access the spreadsheet right now. That may have been what I did, so I'll tangle Singles 1. Is that what you got earlier? Singles 1, hold on a second. I think you got a Singles. Which one did you get earlier? Hold on a second. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. Maybe it's in this bin here. I think I got you down for a singles 2. So I probably need to get you a singles 1. Paul. I'll figure out, whoever watches the sale, make a note on which singles soundtrack Paul Brothers got earlier in the sale. This is singles 2, but we had singles 1 earlier as well. You claimed one live earlier, but I can't remember which one it was now. This is singles 2. Okay, and then we have Oppenheimer, and I'm pretty sure on my spreadsheet there was a waiting list for this. Oppenheimer is $74.99. Oppenheimer, $74.99. I still got 4 of those. Dune Part 1. Dune is $59.99. Hans Zimmer, incredible music. Incredible music. There's singles Volume 1. Yeah. Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, amazing stuff there. $59.99. 1 Beverly Hills Cop left for $46, and 1 Ace Ventura left for $44.99. Yep. All right. I think it's time for movie posters. What say ye? What says the masses watching? I think my mind's already made up, but I'm going to let y'all vote anyway to make it feel like a democracy. But we'll make a note. I got 1 each either way, Paul. Whenever they tag this sale, let me know which singles Paul got, and I'll give you one of the others, okay? You do want a 1 and 2, right? Sorry I've made this more complicated. If I would have done this before the show started, Paul, it would have been a lot smoother. I decided to do this live right now. So I think it's time for movie posters. We have we just got into soundtracks here. I think it's time to go into movies. We're down to 112 people. It's already 11:30, and I think y'all heard me say earlier, I've got to clean up the store for tomorrow. I'm going to help Tanner out by doing that, and the morning shift. That's like 2 hours of work easily to get all this stuff organized, put away, organized, cleaned up, tagged, put away. So I've got to go to the back and get them. They moved some of that already back to the back today. So I'm going to set down my mic. I'm going to put it right here. When you see me pick back up my mic, I'll be back. You got to get Roadhouse. Let me read the hype on this. Hold on a second. Let me read this one more time. $64.99. Music by the Jeff Healey Band. Mondo and the Sony Music are proud to present Jeff Healey Band's complete, previously unreleased soundtrack to the 1989 cult classic Roadhouse, including all 12 songs featured in the film, 8 of which were previously omitted from the original soundtrack, as well as 7 additional bonus tracks never before released on any format. Streaming, CD, cassette, deluxe. Roadhouse is $64.99. Mondo's a little bit pricier, but they pay licensing. They usually do really cool colored vinyl or really good original artwork. It's pricier, but there it is. That's Jeff Healey Roadhouse, $64.99. I'll be right back. I'm going to go monsters. All right, I'm back. So, first thing is first, turn off the air conditioning. First thing is first, turn off the air conditioning. Let me go do that right now. All right, now I got a stack of posters. We'll see how fast we get through these, plus the few leftovers from last night. And then tomorrow I plan on jumping away from inserts, and we'll do something different tomorrow. We have back-to-back nights of inserts right now, so we're about to do more insert size. About to do some more insert size. And let me grab a handful and get them closer to me here. Excuse me, hadn't really got to look at them. Well, there's some great ones right here to start, though. I see one we had last night. I wish I had. I've got a pretty decent memory, but sometimes these prices escape me. Let me take this tape off so we don't have any disasters. And I'm going to have to get my laptop turned on and everything. So we're getting started, but we're not done yet. Here's the Blue Max. What was I saying? We're about to get started, but we're not ready yet, is what I was going to say. The Blue Max. We'll let everybody look at the Blue Max for a few seconds while I get my laptop plugged up. And I think I can search my spreadsheet and make sure on those soundtracks. I'm very anxious to get my laptop turned back on. I found there's more. I think there's more jungle stuff over here. I'm looking at it right now. I think that's what we'll get back into tomorrow. I got more jungle posters and press kits that we never had shown. So I'm going to show some of that tomorrow. First, let me move this charger. And I usually use my phone anyway, but I'll use my laptop tonight to look these up. Okay. If y'all didn't hear me earlier, now that I'm among my moviegoers, I did watch Jaws for the first time last night. I talked about that earlier, but hope everybody's proud. I checked another one off the list. Been meaning to watch Ghostbusters and The Shining, and I think there's some more. There's some others we've been mentioned recently. And whenever we get loaded over here, we'll be able to really get going. First thing we do is search my spreadsheet for these soundtracks. Blackstone Cherry, Skinny Puppy, Neil Young, Beatles, Sturgill Simpson, Howard Jones, Rat, Clutch, Megadeth, Fallout, Singles 2, Dan Davis, Lily McCurry, Oppenheimer, Roadhouse, Lily McCurry, Michelle Miller, and Susie Breedlove. Michelle and Susie, I had y'all on a waiting list. I wonder if, did y'all claim one live? Singles 2, Dan Davis. Singles 2, Dan Davis. Let me see what I got left in here. I got Jeff Healey. There's one Singles 2. No, that's Singles 1. Singles 2. So let's go ahead and tag one of these to Dan Davis. I don't know if he's watching right now, but Dan, I have a feeling he wants one of those. All right. And then I had Lily McCurry on Roadhouse, and there was something else I just seen. We'll give her a Roadhouse. I'm sure she wants one. So there's a Roadhouse for Lily McCurry. All right. And then also Oppenheimer for Lily McCurry. There's Oppenheimer. All right, so there's 3 Oppenheimers left. Let's give one of those to Lillian. Now, yeah, I've got Roadhouse. Michelle, you bought one live. Susie, I don't know if you bought one live tonight, but if you want one, you was on a waiting list. If you don't want one, that's okay. That's from a long time ago. So there's Roadhouse, Oppenheimer, and the only other thing was Halloween 3 with Mike Torres. Halloween 3. So let's give this one of these to Mike Torres. Mike, I don't know if you're still watching, but you was on a waiting list. If you don't want it, let me know. You was on a waiting list for that. Okay, so now we're ready. First on Blue Max was Brent, and then William. Brent's already passed. So let me look up Blue Max for whoever was next there. And yeah, this spreadsheet I've got to purge this waiting list. This spreadsheet with waiting list is it's going to need a good purge. There's some stuff on here that's went out of print, and I'll never be able to get back in. All right, let's look this up. Blue Max. Let's get logged in here. 2016. That was a long time ago, folks. 2016. Not really. Relative to dinosaurs. All right, I'm almost signed in. All my filters are on. And the Blue Max first poster, there's one from 2023. We'll do this for $35. $35. So $35, William Warner, let me know if you want in. The Blue Max, George Papard, $35 for that one. By the way, the only auctions that did not sell tonight was Paul McCartney, Figures of 8, Paul McCartney, Figure of 8, and Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, Japanese 25. That was the only auctions that did not sell tonight. Those are still available. Let me clear those off the table. William Warner takes Blue Max for $35. All right, so we're on a roll. That first one is gone. Next poster. We had one of these last night. I'm pretty sure there was backup people. If anybody else wants one. Ooh, there's one that was in the original hot picture. I got one right here that's in the original hot picture coming up after this. Let me get this one out of its board and bag. Shrink wrap on a couple of these have got kind of tight. I think this was the first poster that started last night. Hell on Wheels. Very cool poster. Hell on Wheels. There's the next one for tonight. And I have a feeling I remember what I priced it for. Josh and Michelle. I think. Let me get my laptop balanced here. Let me get on eBay as well. Terapeak. We'll just roll it really quick. $35. Josh, Michelle, and Jason. $35. Josh, you're first. $35 on that. This was behind the one we just got up here. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is really cool. And it has a like a hop sticker on it. This is Tennessee Jamboree. Tennessee Jamboree. Jim Reeves, Webb Pierce, Marty Robbins, Ernest Tubb, Minnie Pearl, Carl Smith, Lonzo and Oscar, 1964. And it has a sticker down here, 66 stars of the Grand Ole Opry and the king of all comedy music shows, Country Music Caravan. So it has another hop sticker advertising another show over here at the bottom. Hell on Wheels sold for $35 to Josh Phillips, right? Josh Phillips, yep. Josh gets that for $35. And then Michelle, then Jason, and then first on Tennessee Jamboree. And let me do a quick search on this one, Tennessee Jamboree. We have Tennessee Jamboree. Let's see if there's much on this one. There is Las Vegas Hillbillies. There's the one sheet from 2020. $36, 2020 on the one sheet. I don't see an insert. Brent, that's a cool poster, though. $35 on that. Brent, Landro, and then Michael, especially for locals here. $35 or country music fans. $35 on that. The one sheet sold whatever I just said a few years ago. And let's go ahead and pull this. This was in the original hot picture. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people interested in this one. Logan's Run. Brent gets Tennessee Jamboree for $35. There's Logan's Run. It does have some humidity spots right there. Logan's Run, though, insert size. Let's take a look at that. Logan's Run, insert. 180, 89. 89 had tape and some tears. It looks like 191. Wow, this is a good one. 175, 5 years ago. Very fine. $180. That was rolled, no folds. This one's never been folded either. Flat. Does have humidity spots. I'm going to say $155. And it looked, just because of those spots, Probably should be close to 200 if those spots wasn't on there. 155 on Logan's Run. We've got Landro, Josh, Brent, Michelle, Michael, Curtis, and William. 155 on that one. Logan's Run. Nice. 155. If anybody wants that, it's available. Nothing behind that one. Next is what? Let me get it out of the board and bag. Oh my gosh. There's a, well, I'll show it to you in just a second. You'll see it after this one. Get this tape off. Fred did a good job preserving these in these boards and bags. That's for sure. All right. If anybody decides you want Logan's Run, it's 155. This is Aaron Sleek from Pumpkin Creek. Aaron Sleek from Pumpkin Creek. Let me get this camera where y'all can see the, let me back this up just a little bit more. That way y'all can see the whole poster there. This is 1952. Aaron Sleek from Pumpkin Creek. Is that what that says? Pumpkin. All right. And sold 7. There's the one sheet, 2017, 2015. There's a half sheet insert back in 2006 for $21. 2006, $25 on this. Brent and then Michelle, $25. In pretty good condition. It's been folded. It really don't have a lot of creases or color breaks though. $25. Brent and then Michelle on that one. Okay, excited to see what this one looks like. Let's see. We have a pass from Brent. Michelle's got the Dinah collection. Pass to her. Dinah Shore. Michelle, it's yours for $25 if you want it. It's yours for $25 if you want it. We have Two Mules for Sister Sarah. Clint Eastwood. Chaz, is there any way we can get the bags and backing for these inserts? Well, yeah, if you want to, we're going to ship them all rolled for postage costs as part of the 7 shipping. If you want the boards and bags, Michael asked last night as well, you'll need to let us know in advance, and we'll have to pack everything and then get you a quote. If y'all don't mind paying cost for the boards and bags and for everything to be shipped flat, we can take care of you. It's just going to be quite a bit more in postage. Of course, right now you're talking 7 unlimited, which I don't mind to eat the cost to put it in a tube, ship it like that. It's going to cost a lot more than 7 anyways. But man, if you're going to, the cardboard, they add up like, here, we've only been through, what, 4 posters tonight, and here's the cardboard. They take up, you know, that's already that much space and that much weight. So it's going to be costly, especially as many as you're buying. But we can do it. They'll just probably have to order some kind of special box or make one. We've been making boxes back there for a while. So, okay, so this, I'll tell you the 2 flaws, and I'm going to tell you the price. The 2 flaws is there's a piece of tape there and a piece of tape there at the very bottom. There's one crease at the top right there, $85. Michelle, William, Craig, Michael, $85. And Brian's kind of right. These tubes are great because they're hard, you know, they're thick. They hardly ever, boy, if one of these tubes bend in half, it's something major has happened. But flat, yeah, it's you got to get something really, really sturdy. Of course, if you got 50 pieces of cardboard, that's going to be a big box. You could be talking about hundreds of extra dollars on that one. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Who was first here? I think I had the T. I got What happened here? Michelle, William, Craig, Michael. Brent, I don't even see you on here. I see your question. Brent was first. My phone must have lagged. I think I saw it over here on the monitor, but it wasn't on my phone. The feed, I can't move up now unless I go back. Yeah. Brent's consensus is saying Brent was first. Michelle was next anyway. She said you're first. Okay, so $85 to Brent. If you want it, Brent, $85. I think my phone lagged because you're not on my phone, but you was on my screen. I saw you over there on my monitor. But, yeah, yours for 85. I would say if you're going to buy like 50 or 60 of these and we ship them flat with the cardboard, it could cost in the hundreds because it will be multiple packages. But otherwise, it looks like Fred, some of these, it looks like he's cut pieces of cardboard from like big furniture boxes. And we could ship you the bags, and that would be a lot more cheaper just to ship you the bags, and then you get some boxes and cut up. This looks like a washing machine box here. It looks like you got big boxes and then cut them all up, but totally up to you. And anybody else watching, if you want them flat, it just costs so much more money to ship them flat. Thunderbolt, and Lightfoot. Another Clint Eastwood. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. But just always contact them in advance, especially after you pay and before they take time to pack it up one other way or another. 2021. One sold for $138. This one's nice as well. Rolled very fine minus. Rolled very fine. Boy, this one's pretty nice. I don't see much wrong with here. Just has that one spot there, humidity spot. I'll say 85 on that one as well. 85 on that one as well. Now I've got Landro, Brent, Josh, Brian, Michael, and Paul. Landro, you're first on that one as well. $85. $85 is on that one as well. Landro takes it for 85. Next is the Duchess and the Dirtwater Fox. So Thunderbolt and Lightfoot sold to Landro for $85. The Duchess and the Dirtwater Fox. I did find a Bond movie in one of these, and there's more than one, so it'll pop up. I don't know where it got buried, but it will pop up at some point back there in the back. This is $25 if anybody wants it. Michelle, did you pass? I don't think I ever said yes. Michelle, did you pass on that Aaron Sleek? I still got it laying over here. I'm assuming you didn't want that one. Brent was the only one to reserve that one. He said pass. And let me grab another handful. They're right here behind me. I'm not doing them in any particular order. I might pick and choose here in a second. Ooh, this one's cool looking. Oh, that's a cool one. Well, no need to pick and choose. The next two randoms are really good looking posters. Cool titles, at least. Here is Blackbeard's Ghost. Walt Disney's Blackbeard's Ghost. No inserts sold. Let's go over to the one-sheet prices. Six sheet. There we go. A reissue from 76. This is a 1976 reissue. I really don't see where one is sold though. So, Cool looking poster. $25. Craig, Brian, Michael, and William. Michael, it looks like you got first dibs. Craig and Brian's already passed. 25 on that one. That is dibs to Michael and then William. $25 on that one. Another good one. Well, I'm looking at the next one after the next one. I'm looking one ahead. Y'all only get to see what's in front of you. I'm always looking one ahead. Burnt Offerings. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. Burnt Offerings. Blackbeard's Ghost is sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Burnt Offerings. Insert size. Well, now it's making me sign in. That's weird. I've been signed in. There's the poster. There's the half sheet. Not all that expensive, it looks like. Let's see if there is an insert. Not really an insert ever sold. Let's use one sheet prices and half sheet. Not that expensive a poster. However, there has never been an insert sale. So I mean, that tells me I'm saying some of these are very, unique size, and I'm going to say $30 on this one. Brent was first. He's already passed. Then Michelle, then Craig, then Brian, then Michael, then William, and then Patty. $30. It's the insert size, and it's in nice condition. $30 on that. So while we're going down that list to see who gets it, Michelle may go ahead and say sold, or whoever was next. I'm going to go ahead and crack open this next poster. And this is, whoop. Oh boy, yeah, I think this is a good one. Well, I know we had the press kit the other night. I think we sold the press kit for like $175. Michelle gets Burnt Offerings for $30. All right, this is really cool. I like this one myself. It's got a little bit of everything on it. Jet Pilot, John Wayne, Jet Pilot. That's a cool one. Well, there's an insert. It actually came off 10 years ago, right off the bat. Okay, let me do some scrolling here. There's 57. Let me just go ahead and put in insert and see what happens. Tarantula. Ooh, that's a scary looking one. Guard chain lightning. Well, I saw that one on here from 2000. There's one 2017. Okay, very fine minus. So, yeah, that was 7 years ago. And then there was one from 14 I saw that initially popped up, 95. Yeah. All right, so these don't come up for sale too often. I mean, like if you're monitoring heritage, it could be like, it could be the year 2031 before another one of these come up for sale again. That's pretty crazy to think it'd be that long before they get one consigned to them. I'm thinking $135. It's really nice. $135. 1957. John Wayne. Great graphics. Great condition. Brent, Landro, Michael, William, Michelle. $135. I've been watching stuff on eBay, so there's comic books I'm waiting to show up in the right condition. So I think I've told y'all this multiple times. I collect TV photo cover comic books like Munsters and just all kinds of different stuff. Mostly Munsters, Star Trek. I've been waiting for the certain Munsters comics in the right condition to pop up for years. I've been looking for issue number 2, and they pop up, but they're really expensive. I'm talking about maybe for a reasonable auction or something. And then there's some stuff that I've never seen. And we've had some rare records before that we've sold on eBay, like rare Soul 45s back in 2012, 2014. We're in the year 2024, going on 25, and some of those have never come up for sale since then. This is sold to Brent Robley for $135. So there's some things that Man, you might have to wait like 5 more years before an opportunity comes up to get one. Dr. Doolittle. Yeah, gold key. I love gold key photo covers. And we need to bring some of those out one night. Dr. Doolittle, the original. $1967. I think we've had inserts or one sheets of these. Yeah. 50, 30, 25. Yeah. I'm thinking $25. Michelle then Michael, $25. Michelle then Michael, $25. All right, one more before I grab another handful. Chipping away at these. Boom, boom, boom. Not much left in the no-sell pile. And I'm sure we'll crack a deal on Logan's Run before the end of the night to somebody. We had one of these last night. Here's another one. This is George Segal in Russian Roulette. Really cool cover. Really cool graphics. Michael, you can have Dr. Doolittle for $25 if you want it. She passed. So that's up to you. And that is a 67. Let me grab a new handful here. Let's see what we got coming up. We had that one last night. Haven't had that one. That looks interesting. Haven't had that one. And let's do this one first. So I think the next 4 we've never had before of any type, maybe. Let's see what's going on. So first we got Dr. Doolittle sold to Michael for $25. And then Michelle put G and then RR and R. And this is, I'm almost positive I sold one last night for, let's do it for $25. And Michael, you got dibs. Michelle's already passed. So $25. I think that's what I sold one for last night. Next poster is The Bears and I. About the only thing wrong with it is some discoloration right in here, which it feels like it's on the surface. It may come off. The Bears and I. Walt Disney mentions John Denver, Sweet Surrender. That's a great song. Russian Roulette is sold for $25 to Michael Ruttman, George Segal, Russian Roulette. If you miss out on something, there's a good chance they're going to pop up again. I don't know about the Clint Eastwood or the John Waynes or stuff like that, but some of these, there's a good chance they'll pop up again. Nobody even reserved that one, so I'm not even going to take time to look it up. We'll just move on. We sold one of these last night. We sold it at the end of the show for $10 in almost like a bundle deal. So here's another one. If anybody wants to just go ahead and claim it, I'll go ahead and say it's $10 right now. And that is the 7% Solution. Sherlock Holmes meets Sigmund Freud. The 7% Solution. $10 if anybody wants that one. That's what I ended up selling it for in a bundle deal to Sean last night. Pretty sure it was Sean. Yeah, Sean. All right. Let's see what this poster. I don't recognize this one. It's got a lot of interesting stuff going on it, though. All right, nobody on that one. So we got, what is the name of the movie? It's called Room at the Top. Lawrence Henry, Heather Sears. Room at the Top. Looks like 1959. Room at the Top. I'm curious on this one. I'm going to go ahead and look it up. I had a feeling Michelle would ask for it. She has. There's the one sheets. Let's see if there's an insert. Back in 2007, 2008. It's been a while. $25 based on the recent one sheets. Michelle, it's been like a dozen years since one's come up. $25 on that. Room at the Top. You're first and you're only. All right, let's see what's going on with this one. And we have The Lords of Flatbush, featuring the Fonz guy. The Lords of Flatbush. Lords of Flatbush. There's the one sheet. Let's see if there's any inserts. See, 'cause $69. Very fine. $25. $25. I should probably say 35, but we'll sell this one to get the motion rolling again. Brent, Michelle, William, Craig, Michael, and Vin Como. Pass and pass. So next is William Warner. William Warner, you're next. $25, then Craig. This plastic is sometimes this plastic just deteriorates. Yeah, this plastic here is just like disintegrating. It just like melted, just completely flaked off. Sherlock Holmes, smarter brother. Sherlock Holmes, smarter brother. Gene Wilder. Lords of Flatbush is sold to William Warner for $25. Gene Wilder film. Sherlock Holmes, smarter brother. $25, Michael Ruttman. Nice condition. $25 if you want it. You're the only one so far. Let me grab a new handful. Yeah, that plastic. Some of this plastic disintegrates. It's like it's very old plastic. It's like in flakes now all over the floor. All right, chipping away, chipping away. Let's see what we have here in this new handful. Okay. All right. That's a cool one. We'll do that one right now. We'll do that one after this one. That's cool. And all right. So here's this one. And Michael Ruttman gets Sherlock Holmes Smarter Brother for $25. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. And then next we have, without further ado, Wake Island. Looks like a World War II movie. Wake Island, 1942. Wow. Wake Island. Looks like there's one little tear there in the corner. Let's find out something about this. Wake Island, 1942. There is, well, there's an insert, but not this one. Let's go back and just search the main title. There's a window card. Boy, I got to go back and get, we still got, I bet I bought 500 window cards. And that's something, we've had inserts, we've had half sheets, we've had one sheets, inserts, half sheets, press kits. We haven't had a lot of window cards, right? That's because they're all still stacked up in Fred's garage. I bought them all, and we couldn't fit them in the trailer the last time. Like 500 of them. They're all great movies like these, like window cards. I don't really see, I got to make a decision. I'm not seeing much at all on this particular variant graphics or anything, but just based on what I'm seeing, the year, and it's in pretty good condition, I'm thinking $35. Now, pretty good condition meaning it does have tape on it. There's tape there, there's tape there, there's tape on the sides. It has a little bit of a rip right there. So it's not perfect, but yes, there's tape on it. There's tape there, there's tape there. There's a lot of tape right there. Tape. It does have pinholes, and it has a couple small rips. $35. I think if it was clean, I'd be saying like 75, 95, something like that. So $35 for condition. Michelle, you're next in line, then Brian, then Michael, then William. 1942, $35 on that one. I'm going to be getting the next one out while y'all are letting me know. Next one that's coming out is going to be what? Gable and Lombard. Gable and Lombard. Michelle said sold. Was Michelle next? Michelle was next. Michelle gets Wake Island for $35. So Wake Island sold to Michelle for $35. Gable and Lombard. Michelle first on this. Let's do a quick search on Gable. Gable. Michelle, $25. You're first on that. $25, Michelle. Okay, there's two in here. Got a surprise. Got one. Got the one I was about to pull out, but it looks like possibly even a better movie behind it. But we'll do the one. We had this one last night. Michelle passes on Gable. So we have Three Musketeers, $35. I had that one last night. Three Musketeers. I'm almost positive it was 35. So 35 on that. Michelle, then William. Just let me know. 35. Michelle, then William. I'll put it right over here. Y'all are the first two. Here's what was behind it. Behind it was A Man for All Seasons. Michelle gets the Three Musketeers for 35. Winner of 6 Academy Awards. Best Picture. A Man for All Seasons. Robert Shaw. Jaws. He was in a lot. Let's see if we can find the insert for this. A lot of these, the inserts aren't listed. There's one 3 years ago for $30. $25, Michelle. One sold 3 years ago for $30. $25. It was folded, just a couple of light color breaks, but overall, pretty nice. $25 on that. $25 on that. All right, this is done. Let me go get a new handful. See what's coming ahead. I can't believe I've was able to carry this many up here with I had them stuck between my fingers and thumbs trying to get them all up here. Oh yeah, this was the one on top. I forgot about. Ooh, okay. Here's two great ones back to back. Well, yeah. I mean, I think they're cool, especially the graphics on this one. Y'all movie critics might think otherwise. We're going by how great the movie is a lot, but I think we're also going by how great the graphics are most of the time. So Michelle passes on that. This is The Island on Top of the World, Walt Disney. The Island on Top of the World. Oh, Dr. No sold for $39,000. That's on my ultimate wish list. The original British quad Dr. No poster. They sell for anywhere between 30 and 50 grand if anybody wants to pick me up a nice birthday present or Christmas gift. This is a pretty cool one. There's one from 2019 and Fine, Very Fine. This one's Fine, Very Fine. I'm going to do this one for $45. It's in great condition. $45 on Island on Top of the World. 45 on that. Oh, okay. Michelle, Michael, and William. Michelle passes. Michael and William, y'all have next dibs. Here is the next poster to think about. It's John Wayne in The Shootist. So Michael and William, y'all are next on Island on Top of the World. Very cool poster. This is The Shootist with John Wayne. William Warner, it looks like The Island goes to you for $45 if you want it. Wow. This is a odd one here. Well, there's definitely an outlier. There's one that sold 4 years ago for $690. But then they sell for 70, 100, 143. Looks like somebody was in an auction and they really wanted it because they paid $690 for the most recent sold. Let's see what the most recent one sheet sold. $124. $124. Pretty good poster. I mean, the one sheets are always well over 100, and somebody got in a bidding war on the last insert. So we have a pass on Island of the Top of the World. It was $45. The shootist has it has a stain there and some discoloration. So I'm going to say, if that wasn't there, I think I'd say 1 1/4, $75. And Michelle, you're first, and Michael Ruttman, $75 on that. I already got you Birth of a Nation. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll just take a Dr. No British Quad or an original Frankenstein if you want to spend about $100,000 on my Christmas gift, if you're even lucky to get one. 75 on the shootist. Michael, it goes to you. We have Canyon River. George Montgomery, Canyon River. George Montgomery. All right, so the shootist, Michael passed. Canyon River, 1956. Not many, if any, have come up for sale, really. What's going on right up here? Looks like maybe it's kind of camouflage. Something went on right there. I'm going to say $30. Almost said 35, but I didn't notice this one little blip right there. It's kind of not really that big of a deal, but $30 on that. Brent, Brian, and Michelle. Brent, Brian, Michelle. Brent, Brian, Michelle. Brent, Brian, Michelle. $30. Brent said sold. That's a cool poster. $30, Canyon River. And then we have Rider on the Rain, Charles Bronson. Rider on the Rain. Can't believe no one got that shootist. The last shootist insert sold for $690. I've priced it for $75. I think that's an outlier, but that just tells you there's a couple people who really wanted it the last time it came up for auction. $690. Let's see. It has some discoloration right here. Michael, $15. That's not that all the expensive one. $15 on that, Michael. Next is Busting. Busting. Michael Ruttman takes the Bronson for $15. There's Busting. Elliot Gold, Robert Blake in Busting. 1973. I'll see a lot on that one. No one's inquired, so I won't waste any time looking it up. We'll move on to this one. Looks like it could be really good. It's cool regardless. the 10 star. The 10 star. Man, not a lot on this one either. Brent, Michael, Brian. So it has a... no. I thought that was a rip. Is it tape? Okay, it's tape repaired. It's tape repaired on the back. It's got some folds. $20. $20. So basically, it's tape repaired, but it has color breaks where it's ripped. $20. Brent, Michael, and Brian. Brent, Michael, and Brian. $20 on that. Michael, it's yours for $20 if you want it. Sing me a song of Texas. Sing me a song of Texas. So 10 star is sold to Michael for $20. Sing me a song of Texas is $20. Landro, I guess your A is for a song of Texas. $20 on that. Have you crossed any Hammer horror inserts? Hammer horror inserts. I don't think I have. I think other people watching probably knows more about what they've seen than I have shown. If we've shown a horror poster, it is gone. I can promise you that, though. If we do have one pop up, anything remotely in that genre, someone's going to buy it. And as of right now, I don't have any leftovers of those genres. I don't think I have any horror press kits. I don't have any horror inserts. I don't think I have any horror half sheets or any horror one sheets. They're all gone in one form or another, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. Landro said sold for that for $20. That is gone. Off Limits with Bob Hope and Mickey Rooney and Marilyn Maxwell. Off Limits. Horror is one of those things, just like even with records or soundtracks, it's just like there's literally so many people wanting it. It is like that and science fiction. It is just insane, the demand. But no, I don't think we've seen any. Brent, this has a tear up here at the top in the off and limits. It has a couple rips along the folds. $15 off limits, $15. Same thing when people ask, do we have any original Metallica albums? I'm like, well, I don't know how to answer that. Yes, I think we've got like 5 in the back out of 100,000. And they're going to be going up for auction Thursday. And there's probably going to be about 200 people. Not 200 people is going to bid, but there's going to be 200 people that would bid. But they're just kind of watching, waiting to bid at the right moment. 40s, 50s horror posters. Oh, wow. Boy. That's expensive stuff. That's expensive stuff. We have John Wayne, the Comancheros. I would like to buy stuff like that too, but I don't have 90,000 to drop occasionally on some of that stuff. If you want to see an impressive collection, look up Kurt Hammett from Metallica, his horror poster. He's bought some stuff that I know he has spent six figures on. Incredible, gigantic posters. This is a pretty solid one here. They have always sold over for around 100, except for a couple outliers. This one's in pretty solid condition, though. I have the book he put out. Yeah, his stuff is insane. I bet he has spent millions and millions and millions on posters. Not thousands, not hundreds, millions and millions on posters. He loves all that original stuff. Brent, this is pretty solid. And then Michael, 1 1/4. $125. $125 on this. The Comancheros. That presents very much damage to it. Sold to Brent for $125. I'll have to get his book. Maybe I've seen that. Maybe we had it one time, actually. Maybe we had that at one time. Boy, this is pretty cool. Didn't we have this the other night? Susanna Pass. I think we sold this. I think Michelle bought one of these already. And I'm pretty sure it's $95. $95, Brent. I'm almost positive that's what we sold Michelle one last week. Paul blew his budget on the Stones Mofi box earlier. Yep. Yeah, no regrets on that. That's a great buy. You got it for a great price. I mean, there's some that sold for upwards of $3,000. Brent, this is in extremely nice condition for its era. And colors are great. Look at those pistols. Sold to Brent for $95. Nice pickup. All right. I've had a lot of these soundtracks before. This appears to be in very good condition. Oh, it's got like a hop sticker on it. Macintosh, Macintosh and TJ. And it's got a hop sticker. Music by Waylon Jennings. That's pretty cool. Macintosh and TJ. Michael Ruttman, $25. Michael Ruttman, $25. All right, let me see how much I have left. I was going to stop at 12:30. I got time to show several more and probably do a recap. So let me see what I have left in here. Let me jump. We've hit a pocket of great westerns, but I did have some stuff in the back here I skipped over earlier, so let me go to those first. $25 on this. How long do we go some road? Probably next week. I wanted to give them a big breather in shipping, so that sold to Michael for $25, the Macintosh. Probably next week, and we'll have night after night of them. Johnny Trayman, Run Johnny Run. Looks like some kind of pirate movie. Johnny Trayman by Disney. And I think the rolled posters were kept inside Fred's house. Wow, this is a pretty good poster. Not overly expensive. It just consistently sells well, it looks like. It's been 12 years since an insert sold, though. Let me look up closer to one sheets. 51 sheets, 60, 97, 53. I'll sell this for $45. $45 on this one. Brent's already passed. Michael, you're first. $45, Michael. There was a time in America where Westerns dominated everything. That was the only thing really being made was Westerns. So I got into a brawl of two posters, rolled two posters, yeah. They will fight back. About the only way you can look at them is if you got great paperweights and you got somebody helping you. You got to have, if you're wanting just to lay them out and look at them and figure out what you have, you got to get 4 hands, 2 people, sometimes 3, and you got to have really good non-damaging paperweights. But if you're ready to, I tell people don't touch them till you're ready to frame them. Just take them to the frame shop and show them right then. So, all right, that's a pass. So Johnny Trayman's $45. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, the first night we were doing posters ever on the show, that's when Tanner used to be here with me every night, and he was helping me, so. Death Valley Gunfighter. Death Valley Gunfighter. Do people collect posters with the same fervor? Oh, absolutely. It's a bigger market too. It's a lot bigger money market too. Death Valley Gunfighter. I tell people, records, a lot of people say, man, collecting records is an expensive hobby. And I'm like, well, a little, but you should see the prices people pay for posters. I mean, if somebody paid $50,000 for a record, which doesn't happen all that often, we'd be like, or not even 50,000. Let's just say 5,000. 50,000 is a lot. Let's just say 5,000. Somebody pays 5,000 for a record. It's something extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. Usually, there's $5,000 posters being sold all the time. Just the same way with comics or coins. $1,000 plus item in the record market is a big deal. That's a pretty remarkable item. But you'll see a lot of posters as, overall big money in some of these. So yeah, there's a lot more people willing to drop huge money on a poster before they do an LP. Don't see a lot of information on this one. Death Valley Gunfighter with Alan Rocky Lane. I don't see much on this at all. There's the one sheet, 1949. This should be $55. $55. Death Valley Gunfighter. Not a lot of information on this one. Just a little bit of creases down here at the bottom. So that's about it. Michael and Brent. Michael and Brent, did I finish this pack? There's one more. Actually, let me just flip this one around. Let's see what I have here. I think we have, let me show this one and this one. All right, we got 2 more. That'll probably take us to 12:30, then I'll do our recap. So Michael gets this for $55. That's a great pickup because I don't see hardly anything on that one. I've definitely spent more money on posters than I have on my records in my collection. I mean, I've spent some big money on Bond posters, and I could never probably. There's some records I want that I would spend that kind of money on, but they don't ever come up for sale. I mean, it would have to be something remarkable, Soldier in the Rain, Jackie Gleason and Steve McQueen. Soldier in the Rain, also Tuesday Weld. I thought that was pretty cool. However, some people don't display all these. I don't know. People ask me all the time, what does people do all these posters? And I'm like, well, some people just kind of archive them, just kind of, sleeve them, board them, and bag them, and just collect them. Rotate them out. I guess you could every once in a while just completely redecorate your house. Take a bunch down and rehang them up. You never know when you might build on an addition. Or Fred had them hanging everywhere. He had them in his bathrooms and his laundry rooms. He had them on every square inch of the walls. I don't see a lot of information on this. Yeah, 10 years ago. I'm thinking $30 on this one. $30 on this one. Michelle and then Brent. Michelle and then Brent. It's in really good condition, 1963. Music or band posters. We do. We do sell music and band posters. We've sold a lot here. We've sold, I'd say, I don't want to say a number, but we've sold probably just as many of those as we have movie posters since I've been doing this. Here recently, movies have definitely dominated. We've got, I would say, concert and band posters over 1,000 in inventory that we've never shown. So we have months of selling band and concert posters. There's a ton back there in storage and inventory. All right, Michelle gets this. Did I say $30? I think I said $30, right, Michelle? And then, I've already forgot, I'm talking too much. And then Bingo Long with Richard Pryor and James Earl Jones. Bingo Long. All right. And I'll do Bingo Long, Michelle, for $15. And you can be the last sale of the night before we do a recap. I've got a handful over here, but we'll stop there because I want to do a recap and get maybe a couple more sold. Michelle passes. So we'll start right there. Bingo Long is $15. Johnny Trayman was $45. Off Limits was $15. Busting, I never did price, but if anybody wants it, Busting is $15. We have The Shoot is sold to Michael Ruttman for $60. His offer just came in. Sold. Island at the Top of the World. I can't believe no one got that one. Disney, $45. A Man for All Seasons was $25. Brent offered $10 for Off Limits. Sell Brent Off Limits for $10. Michael Ruttman got The Shoot is for $60. We have A Man for All Seasons, $25. Gable and Lombard was $15. Room at the Top, I think I said $25. 7% Solution, $10. I never did even price The Bears and I. I'll do it for $20. It's a Disney movie. The Duchess and Dirtwater Fox was, I'll say $15. Aaron Slick and Pumpkin Creek, I think, was $25. And Logan's Run was $155. $155 on that. So that is Logan's Run. So let's go back through those. I don't know if I can say those same prices twice. Logan's Run, $155. Aaron Slick and Pumpkin Creek for $25. The Duchess and Dirtwater, $15. The Bears and I, $20. 7% Solution was $10. Room at the Top was $25. We have Gamble Lombard for $15. A Man for All Seasons was $25. We have William, I'll do $40 on Island. You said $30, I'll do $40. $40 on that one. I was at $45. That's very nice condition. $40 on that. And then we have, what'd you do? Bingo and Busting for $25. Let's sell Bingo and Busting for $25 to Landro. There's Bingo. There's Busting. Those are both sold for $25. And then Michelle says, can I see Johnny? Johnny Trayman was $45, Michelle. Overall, very nice. Just a couple folds. William Warner gets Island for $45. That's so, or $40. William Warner gets Island at the Top of the World for $40. There's Johnny Trayman, $45. A Man for All Seasons, $25. Gable's $15. Michelle put AAR. AAR was R. That was, I'm not for sure. Was that a claim or Aaron? Aaron Slick, $25. That might have been a lot less than what I said earlier. Either way, I'm selling it to you. It's sold to Michelle for $25. And then Logan's Run is $155. I'd love to sell that to somebody. Don't hesitate. Logan's Run. Pretty cool. Just a couple discoloration spots right there. There's a what's her name? What is her name? Farrah Fawcett. I almost said Olivia Newton-John. Farrah Fawcett. Nowadays, do movies have printed material to advertise much? They pretty much just print one sheets. There's movie. I mean, yeah, they still make movie posters. But that's about it. I don't know if they do press kits and all that kind of stuff anymore. I think that's all lost in the era. I know, I mean, if you go to the theater, they still have movie posters. I've been waiting for them to make them digital. I've been thinking about that for years. Like, when are they going to be big, like digital screens on the wall? But they're still printing them, remarkably. I can't believe it. I mean, you would think they would be digital by now, just like a big digital screen. But maybe they're still trying to hang on to that last nostalgic thing of the theater, the movie poster. Go and standing there in the lobby and looking at the posters. They hadn't turned them into screens yet, but I've thought about it for a long time. Like, why aren't these screens yet? They're still printing posters, which just seems archaic for this era. But maybe they're holding on to that little nice touch, the cool. I mean, this has pinholes. This was hanging at a theater in 1976. This was it has pinholes. This was displayed somewhere at a theater back in the day. Somebody was asking me the other day, it's like, what's the difference between this and just going and buying a new one? I was like, well, this was actually out a theater. This was in a theater, in a lobby somewhere. It has pinholes. It could have been at a drive-in. Who knows? It was somewhere displayed advertising the film. One more run-through. I'll do it. Logan's Run was $155. These are buy it now or best offer. The Duchess and the Dirtwater Fox, $15. The Bears and I, $20. Disney movie. The 7% Solution, $10. Room at the Top, 1959, $25. Gable and Lombard, $15. A Man for All Seasons, $25. And Disney's Johnny Tremayne, $45. Disney's Donnie Tremayne, $45. Americana, American History, the theater. They've been making movies for a long time. Johnny Tremayne, A Man, $15. Sell that to Brent for $15. Anybody else on anything else in this stack? I could go through more new ones for another hour. Guess what? We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back again at 7 o'clock to do records. We'll do records from 7. All the record buyers got burned out early tonight. We were done by, I guess, 11 or 11:30. Some nights we're still selling at 12:30. You just never know. But whenever records have been exhausted and I can tell everybody's getting sleepy on me, we pause the show, we change gears, and we start showing posters. So, I'm going to stop there. Hold on a second. There was a question about, did you see my SMS today, Coletco, a movie that's still the night? I didn't, but if you bump that or remind me or tell Ed in the message to tell me about it, he usually sends me a screenshot, or I'll try to check it right now and see what it is. I may or may not still have it, or I may or may not be able to relocate it. This has been a crazy couple of days. It has. It's been, and this is going to be a big week for us. I've kind of got an agenda of how much I want to sell, how much I'm going to show y'all, and we sold all the big box sets tonight. When we get these huge collections in, whether it's posters or records, we got to start selling them. I'm like, line them up. We got to get them gone. We have months of posters to go through, though. We'll be doing this for a while. Hope everybody's here to join us. That's why I cut off early some nights. Everybody get a good night's rest. We'll do it again tomorrow, and then the next night, then the next night, then the next night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock with records. Posters will follow thereafter. Good night. See you then.